Hey friends. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Oh my God, it's Wednesday already? It's early. Welcome back. It's actually late because I was saying that I wanted to try to go live at 10. Oops. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Let me just make sure that I have my chat visible. Thank you, David. Wait, I have a button for that. Thank you. Pretty fucking cute. They're all really good. Have you seen what Mergs did? Because it's pretty damn impressive. Hey, Tom. Oh, cat added. Oh yeah, the cat's been back here. We just weren't sure which cat to do. Because there's a sleeping one as well. So I just think what I'll probably do is I gotta ask her for a surprised one, like an oh my God one. I don't know how I missed that. And then I gotta figure out how to, because I think because Mirth isn't lined, like he doesn't have a thick black, okay, am I crazy? Is this music incredibly loud? Or is it just that because I have my monitoring turned down? I'm gonna hide this one and I'm gonna hide this one. Hide that one. Hide. I think I can hide this one too, and this one, and this one. Okay. A little on the loud side, maybe. Okay, I thought so. There we go. That's better, right? The wall pick still gets me every time. It's perfect. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should I move the chitty chat? Where the hell's the chat? Wondering if I should, just because you can't, I'm going to add photos in there as well. Like I want to add one of Whack and Brad. But I think the chat looks better. Oop, what have I done? I think the chat looks better over here, don't you guys? I guess it could go over here. It's just the way that it's designed is, like it looks like it belongs over here. Could you make it smaller maybe? The chat? Yeah. Because I never know, if it looks like, what we might be able to do though is do like a bold, I trust in Chechio like an incredible amount because they're an artist. So I know that they kind of know how layout and shit should go. We might be able to put like a big bold, chat on top of the, like just the letters chat so that you guys can see, or hello or something like that, If you only get glimpses of the pics with the chat moving, that's fun as well. Yeah, you're absolutely right, actually. You're absolutely right. I think that's probably just fun to add. Oh! We have Kitty Cat. We have Pumpkin laying on the Go XLR and the keyboard today. So if I just suddenly go quiet, you're going to have to let me know. I wonder if I could do like a, I bet I could do something like an aura around Mirth in the background to help him stand out from the background, since he doesn't have the, look, the merch thing. Sav, are you happy with me? Should I move that? Wondering if I should move that to like the right or something. I did it. I'll fix them. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Where are they? There. Hold. Oh God, no. No. It's got to stay up here, huh? Okay, well, I'll fix it. Whoop. I'll somehow make it work. I promise. On the shirt. Oh my God, that's actually such a good idea. Hold on. Hold on. Oh wait. Oh no. Not me. I'll have to change it so that it's like this and then the icon's on the top. What do you guys think? That's so good, Sav. That's so good. I can edit it so that it shows up on my shirt. That's such a great idea. Cute. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Don't let me forget. Mouse Priest going in. Everybody hold your breath. It's happening. Well done. I had no idea what that button was going to be when I pressed it, and I'm really glad it was that. Really glad it was that. Oh my gosh, how are we doing today, everybody? How are we doing? Oh my goodness. Volume up here. Can't complain. I've been for a walk. I walked outside twice yesterday. Yesterday and then the day before. Have you recovered from your travels? I'm actually still so tired. I'm very, very groggy, but it was like, it was good, but it was, I got caught in that crazy snowstorm. I don't know if you guys were watching the news, but like the crazy snowstorm that swept across the like Michigan and Ohio area, like my drive, which was supposed to be like 5 hours, got turned into 10 and a half. So it was awful. I like cried at the end. I was like, I just want to be done driving. Wait. I have a button for this. Yeah, I just want to be done driving. Oh, damn. Yeah, it was brutal. And like, I did the dumb thing of like, oh, I only have, 2 hours left of this drive or 3 hours left of this drive. Like, I don't need to stop for food. I just want to get there. I'll eat when I get there. I'll have a nice dinner, and then the snowstorm hit and I'm like, oh, well, I'm not stopping now because it's a fucking snowstorm. Yeah, so I went 10 and a half hours with like no food, so I was like tired and hangry, and yeah, by the time I got there I was like, oh. And then my mom had told me, we got you 2 bean burritos from Taco Bell, and I was just like, I just started crying. I was like, that is not enough food, you psychopath. But you know, like that's not her fault. Plus I don't know, man. I can't handle Taco Bell anymore. It's gross. I don't know if they've changed it or I've just gotten old or what, but my God. Logos, thank you so much for the 53 months. I appreciate it. So yeah, I also dislike Taco Bell nowadays. I suspect it's a mix of 2 things, right? Where they've changed it, and then it's also I've just gotten older and can't handle the not so great stuff anymore. Thank you, Sawblade. Oh wait, I wanted to tell you guys something. Hold on. I just wanted to double check something really quickly before I do it. But I thought... Okay, so hold on. Do you guys remember in your hearts? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Wait, what? Where you be? My darling. Is it here? Oh God. Why on earth? Okay, hold on. It's going to take me a second to find it. Okay. I wish I labeled things properly, but I never do. Oh, maybe it's here? Oh, perfect. Oh God, am I going to remember where the fuck it's located? I don't think I'm gonna. Well, that's a bummer. Fudge. Well, we're gonna have to wait until I know where the hell I put it. It's in one of these, folders somewhere. Damn it. Okay, well, I'll leave it for now. I'm sure it's somewhere. We'll just have to find it. Anyway, the tostadas were the best part. I loved those. So I used it. Noisy, thank you so much for the resub. You too, Sawblade, if I didn't say so. I'm pretty sure I did, but in case I didn't, I'm saying it now. Oh, don't give me that garbage. There we go. And what's this one? Okay. I'm looking for something here. I'm searching. Surely I have... Surely I have it somewhere. But maybe I don't. Welcome back. I hope the wedding was wonderful. I had a wonderful time. Got to see some family I haven't seen in a very, very, very long time. So that was nice. Okay, perfect. Well, I know this is here somewhere. I just don't know where. God damn it. I will say plugging myself back into the Matrix has been... Do I have it in here? Oh. Okay, well... How's that possible? I don't believe this to be true. How's that possible? I know that it was here. Hold on. This is the part of the stream where you guys sit here while... Lance! Thank you so much for 85 months. Holy crap. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, hold on now. Here we go. Give me a second. I may have just found it. Did I find it? How dare you? I know this is somewhere. Fudge bars, you guys. Well, shit. All right, well, I tried to find it, but I couldn't, so I'll have to... Oh, wait, maybe it's in here. Is it in here, maybe? Nope. Well, shit. Tom Bacon's shit. .mp4. All right, well, I tried. I'll try one more thing. I have to search for something on my computer, and it's probably going to take ages. Hey, desks. I was actually looking at... So, I don't know if I told you guys this. I think I did. But about a year or two ago, my elderly cat, who is no longer with us, Morn, peed on my desk, right? Like, just got up on my desk and fucking peed on it. Well, because he was dying. But anyway, so it's not funny. But also, Doonan, thank you so much for 95 months. Anyway, he wasn't well and he was trying to tell me, and it's like, yeah, bro, I know. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. Anyway, he peed on my desk, so I had to, and it was like a wooden desktop from IKEA. And then I went back to IKEA, and they just don't sell wooden desktops anymore. It's all like awful plaster wood and shit like that, and just fake wood, and it's gonna snap in half if you put anything heavier than anything on it. So yeah, so I was like, okay, well, I don't want that, and I was in a rush. And now every time you see your desk, you'll think of your cat. Oh, I do, I absolutely do. But I was in a rush to get a new desktop because, you know, I needed to like stream and stuff, and all I could find was that was even remotely close to the size that I needed for my monitors and stuff, was a kitchen countertop. But it's like, it's very skinny and long. So I have a wide desk, but it's very like, it's not very deep. And just recently I was thinking like, oh, maybe I'll actually get like an actual desktop, like just when I came back. Because I've moved my desk now so that it's in the middle of my room instead of against the wall. Oh, hi, honey. What are you doing? What are you doing? Like little feetsy rubs? Like little feetsy rubs? Little feetsy rubs? Or you can install some cabinets and put a sink next to you. Fog just crept in and I'm in Silent Hill now. Yeah. My new day pack showed up yesterday instead of today. Yay. I still don't want to go to work though. It's cold. Phone says it's 13 degrees. I know. It's very cold. So un cecchio, to piggyback off of that, it has been very foggy here as well. And I know that like, you know, like London and the UK has had a lot of rolling fog and stuff from this storm or whatever. Ignore the don't ignore the merch sign. You can type !merch to check out the cool merch, but I am going to move that stuff so it looks like it shows up on my shirt, like it's shirt print, which I think will be super cool. And it was not my idea. It's Sav's idea. Are you rubbing the toe beans? He doesn't mind if I rub his toe beans, but he actually likes the top of his feet rubbed. So that's what I was doing. I was late to work today because my door was frozen shut. What? Oh. hell is my D drive so full? What the fuck? I didn't put anything on there, did I? Oh my God. Doonin, thank you so much. And Robo, thank you so much for 61 months. Doonin, thank you so much for 95. Whoa, wait. Wait. 95? I don't have a shock OMG expression, but holy shit, dude. What? Are you kidding me? Good Lord. Almost 8 years. I can't think about that. I think Doonin, and I don't want to misspeak because I would feel badly, but I think you're the longest one, Doonin. I think that makes you like up there, 100 month in June. That would make sense, I think. Yeah. That would make sense to me. I think I got partnered in March or like late February. But back then when you got your partner, it wasn't instant. So we got accepted. We got accepted and then we had to wait. Doonin has a founder badge. Yeah. So Doonin was one of the first subs, but I can't remember how long of a wait it was before we were able to here's what I remember. I remember that you'd get your email and then it was just a matter of time before all of a sudden you were able to sub. And I remember that I was either in the shower or the bath and one of the mods messaged me and was like, your badge is live and people are going. People are dropping subs right now. And so I ran to the computer to celebrate with everyone. Memories, yeah. Yep. Okay, now, hold on. I think I found the thing. Maybe not. Here's the thing. When I make a bunch of stuff, rough example, sample 5, sample 6. But where's the finished version? Final. Where's my final? You know? Oh, here it is. This must be it, right? Okay, hold on. This might not be it, but I hope it's it. Okay. Will this let me? I don't think this is going to let me do anything with the volume or anything either. Oh, God. Okay, I'll wait for tomorrow because I don't want to blow your ears out. Okay. Anyway, how was everybody's weekend? It feels like I've been gone for 4 weeks and I've only been gone for, like 4 days. Yeah. Chechi, I'm always like, I will organize it. I've been slowly going through my drives. Like every Sunday I do 20 minutes, which is not a lot, but I've been slowly getting it organized, which is great. But I need, there's still a long way to go because even though I'm doing 20 minutes, I do a bunch of work throughout the week, right? And there's new shows and stuff like that. Here we go. November 7th was my first stream. And my partner anniversary was March 14th, 2017. Yeah. Okay. So March 14th is when the badge dropped, but that's not when we got accepted into the partner program, which is crazy to me that there are different days. The old days where it took like a day or two for everything to go through. Oh, it was like 2 weeks. It took 2 weeks for it to go through. But yeah. Redberry has always had some rust. Yeah. I want to see if I can, for a while there, I was trying to figure out how to do the Pumpkin bot, moving over to Stream Elements, or just having one of those bots have our own bot name. So we could go back to because the purge command now works, but it only works with like Stream Elements and stuff, or bots that use not Python. Until then, it's hidden in a folder. Yeah. So my darlings, my darling doves. Oh, perfect. Okay. Can I pet that cat? Oh my God, I don't have the, shoot. Wait, maybe I can make one. Hold on. I got you, because that's for the other avatar. But, hold on. I have you covered. Just give me a second. Hold on. I can read. Did I not grab it? Hold on. Oh my God, guys. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what is happening.
Apologies.
I got a robot petting hand. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do. That's what I'm going to try to do here, but bear with me while I pull it up. This coffee is not hooking me up, man. I need to wake up, please. Ah, okay. I got it. You ready? Okay. Oh my God, oh, what? I didn't know that when I bought it. Oh my God, it moves. Oh my God. Oh my God. Chat. Shut up. Chat. Okay, hold on. We got to do this. Because I forgot. I switched over to the other screen and now we don't have chat now, but now we do. And so now it's going to look like you guys are petting him. Okay, hold on. The joy you have given me with this. Holy crap. Okay, now I think I should be able to do... Bear with me here. Oh my God, a pumpkin. He's so cute. He's stretching out his little feetsies. You know what actually would work? Okay. have to go back over here for a second. Just give me a second. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. And now if we go back over here, we have the chat, but also, that's so cute. Perfect. I'm off to Lurkland. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Oh my God. That is so perfect. I love it so much. Look at that. Oh my God. Adorable. Very lo-fi. With the petting of a cat. I wonder if I could do like... I wonder if I could... Hold on. What if we do another one that is east, but this one pets my head. Does that work? I can't see it very well because it's very small, but I'm going to assume that it does. And maybe it's just random which one you pet. Oh God. Oh fuck. Maybe another one that does under the cat's chin. Okay, hold on. I got this. Okay, this one. Here's the question though. I know what's going to happen if I do that. So don't do that. So do that and then do this and then do this and then do this. Okay. I cannot see this. Are you able to tell me? Is this correct? This looks correct. Bit lower. Okay. Like that. And then do we want to rotate it? Like that? If we rotate it, we can do something like this. Yeah. Okay. Now it works. Okay. But now I think we want to do this button, right? Oh, that's cute, you guys. That's really cute. Ah! Very cute. Very cute. It's coming together, isn't it? It's coming together. I just realized, and as soon as I point this out, your lives will be ruined because you won't be able to unsee it. But the tree disappears. I didn't finish the tree. So I gotta... Whoops! So I gotta do that. Or I gotta put something there, like a plant. So I don't have to finish the tree. Really what I would like to do, the problem is that I'm in love with the tree, but what I'd like to do is I'd like to make a sky layer and then a tree separate so that way I can change the tree color, right? It's just sticking up out of the snow. Yeah, exactly. It's just snow. It's just snow, you guys. Because I really, really like this. So hold on. Let me switch over here. We're going to lose the chat for just a second while I do this. But let me show you guys what we were working on when I fucking accidentally went live the other day. Okay. So this is the scene, right? First of all, I love my little books, but we have to add, this is when I was hinting that I was going to do a Blade Runner show yet. And I hadn't actually done it. So that's why the little crane is there. But I need to add some other, how should I display the shows? Maybe, do you guys see the bookshelf to the right here? Maybe I should put the show titles there on the books over there. What do you think? You know, and then I've got the books up here where it's got, you know, Nocturne and stuff like that. Imagine if you could automate the weather and tree state depending on the actual weather and time of year. So I don't have it automated to the weather and the time of the year, Tom, but what I was going to do was let you guys choose the weather. So my plan is like, you know, you guys could redeem points to be like, hey, it's not snowing anymore. Instead, the leaves are falling, you know, like stuff like that. And then I do also have some spring backgrounds. Like this is Mirth's background that I love so very much. So we could do something like that. I also have this, which I love so very much. And I have this in like morning, afternoon, day, and evening. So I have this and I love this, but for some reason for me, this to me is my preferred version. A, because the clouds are moving. I really like the movement. Here, I'm actually going to slow it down a little bit still. I really, really like the movement, but, and I like the color, right? The blue and the orange and the yellow complement the whole scene really, really, really well. But for me, for some reason, when I add the snow to this, I don't know, it's just not as magical as this. So I left it. But yeah. But I like the idea that, you know, either depending on, I mean, I don't know if you can automate it to time of day, Tom, but that would be nuts. Because then if I was doing like a nighttime stream, because here's the other thing too, just to show you guys a little bit behind the scenes here, is that I have an overlay as well on the whole image to help tie all of the assets together, because they're not currently, obviously, right? Like I made the books, the desk is a different asset. Mirth is obviously the one that kind of doesn't really fit in right now because he doesn't have outlines, but God, I love him. Look at him. He's so fucking cute, you guys. He's so cute. Oh my God, we need a pet Mirth. We need a pet Mirth. Hold on. Uh-huh. Oh my God. Perfect. Okay, can't leave Mirth out. So what was I saying? Oh, yes. Okay, so I have a, I have like a, you see this? Like it warms it up for the time of day, but I can change this. Here, hold on. Let me duplicate this so you guys can see what it would look like if we did. Ooh, yeah. So it's just like a, so we could do something like, ooh. Sneaky, sneaky. So you could do something like this for winter light or like a low light, and then go back to something like this for a warm light. You know, it's like a smart bulb. Yeah, I wonder actually, I bet you could also do, hold on, I'm just realizing something here. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hold on. I have, oh my God. Hold on. Shut up. I bet you could do, I bet you could do an image slideshow that fades in between these. You could also set it up so that it's a directional light. So I could put like a little lamp bulb on the left or the right and have it changing color like it's a smart bulb that's RGB. Oh my God, that's such a great idea. Thanks, peeps. You're welcome. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm thinking about like things to do or to, you know, either add to the scene. I need to add something for Deathless, you know, that kind of stuff. A way to easily update like my book titles and stuff like that. So we'll see. I also have, I was also thinking of tree lights or lights in the tree, or maybe even like little, because the thing is like, this is the, well, sort of, not really, but sort of. This is the Mirth house, right? So it moves around in the sky. And so everything is magical. We don't have to have reality. So we can have adorable little like fairies in that tree, or like fireflies that go around. The bookshelf might work. Yeah. Tree decorations would be super cute. Yeah. And those are things that we could change or... So yeah, I don't know. There's a lot we could do. I was going to do... As you can see, there's like a little teapot over here. I was considering like putting a, you know, a kettle facing the other direction and then having steam go up from it, you know, stuff like that. Little animated details I think will make it extra nice. Have the Miranda picture blink occasionally. Man, that would be awesome if she just winked. But yeah, I do want to do some other like, drawings and stuff. I would love to do, ooh, you know what, actually, you know what might be fun is this big picture up here that's blank at the moment. I wonder if I could cycle through like the Wild RP characters or something. I think I would want to commission derpy portraits of them though, like the Miranda one. You know, they'd have to be absurd. And I think that would be amazing. Yeah, I think that would be really fun too. And it just cycles through, it fades like a magic photo. That's so cool. I love that idea. Thank you to whoever that was for that. Whatever that was. This is the only surprise I have. But it doesn't quite work. It's more scared than surprised. But for now, it'll work. Thank you. Thank you. The magic photo idea sounds amazing. Let me see if I can show you guys what I was working on though, because I don't think I can here. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me move him so that he's there. Okay. You're just going to have to trust me here. I know you can see two of them at the moment, but I was considering doing something like, it's this one, right? Isn't that cool? Here, let me see if I can do it where I show you. Hold on. Let me see if I can show you. All right, there. Now hold on. Do it again. Okay, hold on. I'm doing it right now. Just give me a second. Okay. I think it is here. Yeah, I forget how I did this, but when things get redeemed or when people sub, yeah, it's going to be the new alerts. So way back in the day, I made some animated mirth emotes because alerts because I wanted to do this, but I just wasn't able to at the time. I'll show you in a second, but for now, I kind of was thinking it'd be really neat to do something like, does this button work when I do this? Yeah. Okay. You know, something like that when a sub comes through. But I also have the option of, instead of him casting a spell, he can reach into his bag and throw the alert out, which might be fun too, you know? Or it just changes, right? Because I've made some, okay, hold on. Here's the thing though. This might be really loud. So give me a second here. Let's see if I can. Oh God, please don't be really loud. Is it doing it? Was that loud? I couldn't hear it. I turned it down as quickly as I could, but yeah, it was fine. Okay, good. Okay, that's the idle one. Yeah, okay, so I have like, oops, not that one. So I have him doing a bunch of, you know, damn, that's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. But why couldn't I hear that? Why couldn't I hear that one that time? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's not bad. And then we'll just want to turn this one down a little bit, I think. Yeah, there we go. And then I also have this, which it doesn't have a transparent background at the moment, but like, you see how he just like reaches into his bag and throws something? He could just throw the alert out, you know? What if you use the fire animation as a screen transition? I do have those set and ready to go as well. I have some very cool shit to show you guys at some point. Here, hold on. I'm working on it. I'm working on some very cool stuff. Let's see. Hold on. Where am I? That's what I was trying to find, you guys. I was trying to find the mirth intro so I could be like, hey, we're doing mirth at the end of the month or the beginning of February. We're going to do another episode of that, but I don't have the actual date yet. So let me get back with you on that. But mirth is coming back, babies. We got to finish his map. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Where is his animation and stuff isn't done, but I'm just going to go ahead and start. I'm just doing it. We're just going to go, and then as his story progresses, we'll be excited to see like his art and stuff finish. Okay, hold on. What was I trying to show you guys? I was trying to show you guys something. I forget what it was. What was it? Boop, 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 boop. I think I was showing you guys this. Okay, hold on. It's going to be a black screen when I move over here. Actually, I should just be able to show you on here, but it's kind of not quite. All right, hold on. Let me go over to, where am I? Am I just over here? Where am I? Is it here? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so check this out. I have some stuff set up and ready to go for like when we redeem things. Like this is not perfectly looping. So I have to fix the loop, but we do have an this is fine situation going on here. And then we also have this transition. Hold on. I have to show you it properly, okay? Wait, I fucked it up. Because this is all manual at the moment because I don't have it automated yet, but... Shit, I fucked up the timing. Pretty good, though. Hold on, let's see if we can do it again. God damn it. One more time. Fourth time's the charm, or whatever they say. Right? Yeah! We also do actually have a full-size version. We have a full-size version of that, the Saiyan here. I don't know if I know where exactly it is, but let me look. Let me look, because it might be easily accessible. Yep. Oh, wait. Is that right? Oh, no, we don't have a full size of that one. We have a full size of this one. But we don't have a full size of the Saiyan one. But it's pretty good. Anyway. Here we are. Again. Did you settle on a local automation app then? Not yet, no. Not yet, no. But I do want to get it set up so that... Well, because here's the thing, is that I know that it's possible to do it, you know, like with JavaScript and things, because we do it for Mirth's... goodness gracious. We do it for his bag, right? When you guys get stuff and potions and things, it auto-updates his bag. Everything's possible with JavaScript. Yeah, exactly. So I know it's possible to set it up so that, like, hey, when this alert or when this sub happens, change the animation. And ideally, we would do it that way so that all I have to do is put in like a, you know, web URL or something like that in a browser source, and then that's Mirth. And I can move him, and it's not many layers activating in OBS. It's all done outside of that. So, but I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing. So it's a situation of I'll have to, you know, figure it out and fuck around and find out, but in a good way. If there's a webhook for the event, that shouldn't be too hard to wire up. I mean, it would make sense that there would be, because isn't that how Stream Elements and stuff do the alerts anyway? Isn't that how Streamlabs does the alerts? Because with Streamlabs, that's all you do. You just put in a browser source. So I imagine it's somewhat the same. Can't wait to catch a Mirth stream live. I know. I'm very excited. I'm very, very, very excited. Mostly because I've been wanting to continue world building his side of the world. And I missed doing that with you guys. I thought that was a lot of fun. But it got that feeling of like pressure of wanting to make sure it was updated for you guys, you know, which always happens. And I should just be like, chill peeps. It's just funsies. There's that poor guy who has on Discord. I know. I feel so bad. See, PB got pulled into the portal, into the PNG universe. Yeah. We have a couple of other like PNG avatar stuff, and then we have some like actual VTuber stuff that we float between here and there, but yeah, this is pretty damn cool. I like it a lot. Anyway, so today, the plan for today was playing some games and then hopping in some RP. And I'm into that. Back onto the addictions. I know. Plugging ourselves back into the Matrix. I can't win a game in the newest patch of Bazaar for the life of me. Oh no, Yuki! Hey Maddie. Hey Kaz, how are you guys? Oh yeah, absolutely Noisy. Thank you so much for your help, by the way. For all of that. I have also been sort of AWOL for the last year, but I'm glad you're doing well. I mean, I hope you're doing well. Jesus, I just assumed. But I hope you're doing well. And it just so happens that I was also pretty much AWOL with Mirth stuff for a while too. It's been a year. Well, it's over. That year is over. So here we are. Now, do you guys want to play a couple rounds of Bazaar? Because it's been like, 4 days, 5 days. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, Sister Barry was messaging me about something very fucking cool that I'm super into. It's new for Bazaar, right? The new update. Hey, Drew, how are you? Welcome back. Scratch his arm. Somebody say Bazaar can continue scratching. I know, right? I know. All right, let's do it. We got it. We got it. All right. Oops, I already had it open. Hi, honey. Oh, it's tea. It is. Okay. What do we want to do today, my friends? Oh, here's another thing that you need to be thinking about. Okay? We need to think about what is the name of the currency in the world of Mirth. Such a weird thing. But that's what we need to think about. Because I don't know if it's gold. I really don't. I think it might be like pebbles or something like that. You know? Don't imagine that it's anything like coins. Tadpoles. Well, see, so the thing is, in the world of Mirth... Oh, geez. That's my cat. My cat wants to kill you. Did you see that chat message? My cat wants to kill you. Oh man, guys, wait, I gotta tell you something very cool. And that is that Sav and Maya sent over a box of chocolates and things, but also included something called a burrito, which is a very adorable catnip cat creature in a burrito tortilla toy for the cats. And Pumpkin fucking went apeshit. Tried to get the guy free from his little tortilla. And that's what he does every morning since. Like, I'll wrap up the toy in the burrito part, right? And then I put it down on the floor, and he waits until he can get the cat free from the burrito tortilla, and then leaves him there on the floor, naked and without his tortilla. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, okay. All right. He has now left the desk. All right. Oh, we are playing Dooley. I love how I put the vote up and you guys went nuts. Wait, did you go nuts? Only one person voted. Okay, one in the one for Pi, 2 for Vanessa, and 3 for Dooley, who's the robot on the screen right now. Okay, put your votes in now. Do it. You know what's kind of cool though? Hold on, because Sav had this wonderful idea of having this on the shirt. That's pretty fucking cool. Okay, hold on. I've hidden the vote now. I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. I wonder if I can do... Hold on. Yes. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. A close vote. Is it? Is it?
Is it?
Yes. Okay. See? Oh, yep. You were right. Okay. 2 it is.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
Okay. Are we doing ranked? Did I just do ranked? Did I do ranked by mistake just now? Is my first game back a ranked game? Guys, did I just... Is this ranked? Fuck. Okay, well, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, this is tough. Okay. We got this. It'll be fine.
Pum 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 pum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, pum 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 pum.
Holy shit, I missed this game. Oh my god. Ridiculous.
Wow, 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 wow. Bum, 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 bum.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Damn it. Oh god. Well,
Come with no weapons, leave
Nice.
with big bargains. Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought.
oh Jesus, really? I needed a shield item, motherfucker. All right, well, I'll take you for now.
Use that for the good of all.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay.
the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Ooh, okay. So for those listening, we're going to grab this one, which is our rightmost shield item, has 20 shield.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
And now we're
I'm
about to go
impressed.
into our first person fight. And we're going to do the beach ball, which does haste 1 aquatic item for 2 seconds. We've got a piranha, which is going to do 15 damage every 4.5 seconds. I am wondering, though, if I should do something like this, because the fight's going to last a while in the beginning, probably, right? 2 crit chance for the fight every 4 seconds is not enough, I don't think. Whoa, did they change this? I thought this was 4 crit chance. Did they change this? They must have. Okay,
Go ahead.
good luck, us.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, definitely could have used some regen. Oh, dear God. Let's go. Oh, wow, we won. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to go for... I'm going to do this, I think, even though the small items is very tempting. I'm going to do the income. And then I think I'm going to do... Oh God, it's so tempting. I'm going to do the Lost Crate. Ridiculous, but we're doing it. Okay, we will go for the giant mosquito, although the Boreor is tempting. Hey Melhaku, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, I won one and I got 2 chests ranked run with it. Congrats! All right, what are you going to give me? What are you going to give me?
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Damn it. I'm not doing any slow.
Waiting to be filled.
I will go with the 2 gold and the bronze tier loot. Just in case we get this. Hell yeah. Oh, 100% I'm doing this. And we're going to do shield, I think. Or we do crit, because I'm a psychopath. We'll do this one for once. And we'll go buy some shield items, hopefully. Whoa! Yes! I love this thing! This is new from the update, right? Oh! Okay, we're going to grab this one and this one. Okay. And here's the thing. Here's the thing, dear friends, is that I'm thinking, all right? So if we take out the damage and we do the life preserver and the crit chance just for funsies, does this count as an aquatic item? Yep, it does. This is fucking ridiculous. All right. This is absurd. I should not do this. I should at least have something that's doing some damage. Fuck it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Let's
stolen
go, baby.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, God. We have no scaling shield, dude. I mean, I guess we do, but it's not going to be good enough to keep up with the katana. Oh, the katana's not scaling. We might be okay. We might be okay. We just got to outlast that sandstorm, you know? Nice, 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 nice. Let's go, baby.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Woo! Sell small and medium items. I feel like that's a good call to make at the moment. But what we're going to do is I think I'm going to use the shield item on the pearl and obviously the barrel, right? But I think I'm going to... I'm going to do this one instead of the small and medium. And I'm going to do the... Oh, God. I'm going to do the 2 income. Get our income up early. Silver tier items. Chocolate bars. Or 4 gold. Going for the silver items. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Sub is different from what I'm doing, though. Here's the thing, right? The sub does damage, and then you gain shield equal to the damage. However, I got that I can get rid of. I'm going to say farewell to our little proboscis, even though I love him very much. We're going to grab the submarine, and this is the choice we have to make here. I think we still... So the choice is we either put the sub in instead of the barrel. However, I think I'm going to leave the barrel in here for this, because it's only 1 shield. So if we do decide to pivot away from the barrel, I think that's, that it's not going to hurt us too badly. Now the question is, man, this is a good setup that we've got right now. The question is, do we also want to grab the honing steel? Give the weapon to the right of this, 10 damage for the fight. So this would scale both this. The problem is the honing steel is a weapon. Oh no, it's a tool. Oh shit. Okay, so I think we need to do... I don't think I can sell anything that will... Could sell the chum. Even though eventually I want to build the crit up. So, but I don't think that's still not enough for us to get the honing steel for the 4, right? Because if I sell the chum and the piranha, but I don't want to sell this, and the reloader, but I don't want to sell the silencer, and I don't think I want to sell the life preserver yet. I could. What do you think? Should we sell the life preserver? And get the honing steel? For the sub? If I want to necessarily do the sub yet, though. I like our little life preserver. The fun item. I'm gonna pass on the honing steel. It's a bit of a bummer. I probably shouldn't have done that, but it's more fun. Now, the Dabbling Apprentice has, I forget, but I think he just has his burn and stuff, right? I don't know if he has a haste potion. I think it's the other guy that does. So I'm going to go for the Rogue Scrapper since he does shield. Uh-oh. Why is this shield going up? Oh, because of this, right? I was like, what is happening?
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
God damn it.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Ooh. Okay. Here's the question. Do we upgrade our life preserver or our beach ball or our pearl? What do you think? Pearl seems like the best option because I know I'm going to keep it. And I think this just does haste the one aquatic item for 3 seconds. Upgrade the pearl. Okay, all right. We'll do that then. That's the chum, you dumbass. Oh my god, you guys. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I did the wrong one. Kill me. I'm sorry. Well. Fuck. Hilarious. To me, we'll go for skills. Sure, why not?
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Ooh. I'll go for this one.
I sense.
God damn it. That is not at all what I wanted to do, you guys. Okay, well, fuck. We're taking this out. We're going to put the beach ball back in. The problem with this is that... Aquatic. All right, sure. We'll just leave it this way for now, I think. Yeah. Okay. I think this is our best layout.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I do wish I had grabbed the honing steel because it was silver and a tool. And so it sets off the barrel as well. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Don't have a heal, so hopefully we do something. Poison gonna fuck us up. If we had the honing steel, we'd be scaling in damage. We got rocked. Damn. Fuck. Ooh. I am gonna do that though. This is crazy to me. I think we want to do this guy, right? Yeah, I think so. I think he's got some crit skills I want. Oh, he's got the shield potion. Let's go, baby. What sacrifice do I have to make for you to give me that? Come on, baby. Hey, Drac. How are you? Nice. Give me the potion. Give me the potion. Please. Damn it.
Another empty chest.
That
Waiting
is
to be
not
filled.
at all what I wanted. Ooh, if you have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle's items cooldown by 10%. Oh my god. Okay, well, I wasn't maybe potentially gonna... Okay, let's think this through, though. If we're doing the vehicle, right, then the pearl is going. Haste a non-weapon item. So we could do something like this, right? So every 3 seconds, this is going up. But we have nothing scaling the damage yet. I'm gonna grab that. Oop. Maybe that's a hint. Maybe we shouldn't grab that skill. What do you guys think? Is that a sign? Looking especially flat today. 2D even. I knew what you meant. Thank you.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
What do you guys think? Was that a sign? Oh god, don't do it. 10% is not bad. That's the pearl. That's the barrel. All right, I'm doing it.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
All right, we want to do... Curio is so dangerous now. Because you really only get what he's got. You can't refresh too much. Oh. I accept. Nice. Okay, let's do the small items.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. Barf.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Shit. The PNG tuber that Mercs made.
Why, yes, it is.
Okay. I say we do. All right, here's the choice, y'all. We either do the sub, which sets off the pearl, you know, plus our new skill. Non-vehicle items are going to be pretty fast now. Waste a non-weapon item for 2 seconds. But the other option is this mother. Right? Which I think might be fun to try. So if we do this, and then we throw in something nutso like this, that's kind of fun. What do you think?
Maybe not in a ranked game, PB. Fuck it, let's go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Let's go.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm on fire and I'm poisoned and oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. This is bad. This is bad. This is real bad. Oh, damn. That sucked. Okay, so I do think that this is the weakest enemy that or item that we've got right now is that. So I think if we did, here's the thing, we need some scaling damage. Terrified to go to the item shop. I don't really need a small burn item. We could do gumballs. We could do some gumballs. All right, let's do that. Gumballs help us no matter what right now. Got me thinking, how much effort would a PNG tuber actual play be? It's incredible effort. Go watch the second season of Ungodly. Holy shit. That's exactly what we did. A lot. But I'm right there with you, Drac. I think it would be very fucking cool. I also thought it would be pretty neat to do... like, just one of those very chill, old school, like, D&D games with a bunch of friends. Where it's like, you know, like this. You see this avatar super casual, and we cut between the avatar and then the character, right? So you've got the scene where it's all of us around a fucking table, and we're just like, yeah, oh, wait, I've got a question. Point of order. You just switch over to this fucking scene, and it's everybody at the table playing D&D, and then it's like, oh, okay, and then back in character, and then you switch over to the characters on the other screen. I think it'd be fucking great, man. Definitely something I want to do, but it's a lot of fucking work.
Sails down.
A lot of
anchors
fucking
up.
work.
Just waiting for your command.
We will do... Ooh. We will get rid of all of these first. And then we will do this. Nice. Leftmost item cooldown by 6%. I think I'm doing the barrel. What do you guys think? Natural spell effects and stuff. That has so much potential. Yeah, exactly. It's like this, right? It's like the... Hold on. I've already started doing stuff like this. We got to go back over here for a second so I can show Drac. Okay, Drac, are you ready? Hold on. It's not... It doesn't work perfectly. Okay, hold on. Because I'm still in the process of doing it. But hold on here. Ooh. Okay, so the first thing that I have to do is I have to do... Oh, wait, is he already there? Oh, he is. Perfect. Easy. I can do something like... Oh, something like that. I don't have it finished being set up yet. But, so that shit is happening. And then basically the... That's so dope. Yeah, so, and then... Basically... You know so many artists, PB. Heck, you play with so many artists. Yes, but it requires money. A lot of money. It's a lot of fucking money to do something like this. Ungodly was Ungodly season 2. Guys, I had to fucking beg Whack. I had to beg Whack to let me do what I did for Ungodly. Okay? Because it was disgusting. So basically, the next 4 seasons of Ungodly are the pirate version of Ungodly, okay? An ungodly amount of money. Yeah, it's like I refuse to ask. I know a lot of artists. I play a lot of artists, but I refuse to ask any of my artist friends to do anything for me for free. So, anyway, back to the game. I mean, there is something to be said about the fact that I am like making them a game for free. And I'm like GMing every week for free. But still, art is expensive. Yeah, and also just like what we were trying to do, like with Ungodly, it was, it was just a lot. And I was also making like assets for them to use and things like that. It was just a lot of work. A lot of work went into that. But that was absolutely my test run for a casual D&D game that was done like this, where we don't have cams on the screen. It's just little avatars like this, and the dice are rolled on the screen and everything. It's like a mix of like, it's like a mix between what we were doing with Mirth and Ungodly is what I would love to do for a D&D show. PB does D&D. Okay. Which one am I doing here? The cooldown. We could do the astrolabe. We could do the submarine, or we could do the barrel. I think my choice is between the submarine or the barrel. What do you guys think? The barrel? That's what I think too, man. That's shield in 58, plus it goes up. So the faster it goes, the more shield we got. Yep. I think that's the right call as well. All right, we'll give it a go. Love me the shield meta. Oh my god, Lucid, you've been playing this? I fucking love it so much. I'm addicted. So hello everyone, welcome in. I have been gone for 4 days to go to my baby sister's wedding, and I accidentally, the first game back, I logged into ranked. So we're doing a ranked Nessa game here. Our first time back. Been testing out the new patch. It's amazing. I love it so much. Been really enjoying it. Okay, so we can either get a non-weapon item, or we can shop for some gold items and hope for the best. I'm usually more along the line of like, get a non-weapon item here, since we're basically doing that. But the gold tier, man, I gotta click on it. Holy shit. Holy shit, am I tempted to do that. Okay, let's see. I think we do this. Here's the thing, guys. We can either re-roll, but they're all going to be around this price, right? We could re-roll for 6, and then we've got to sell some shit to maybe get something, or we do the shovel, and just every single day we're going to get a small item from anyone, and it's gold. So I got to be honest with you. I'm thinking we're going to do that. I'm thinking we're going to do that. Scary. But I think that's our best option at the mo. Okay, do we want to do the... I forget which has which. Also, all my peeps, please go follow Lucid, especially knowing he's addicted to this game. If you want more bizarre, do it. If it has a deck, Lucid is playing it. Yeah. I've only just recently gotten into these kinds of games. The first one I think I played was Inscription, and I fucking loved that. I loved it so much. And then we started playing guys, what was the other one?
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn.
Not Balatro. We started playing Balatro, and I fucking fell in love with that too. And I know I'm so late to the game, but I started playing Teamfight Tactics as well, and I got really into that too. But then this came along and stole my life, so. Okay, what do you guys think? Should we do... I think the Trooper has some regen items, is that right? I recognize the thing from his art. This, like, bazooka thing. Let's try it. It'll be fine. Oh! Oh my god. A golden cloak, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. Holy shit! When you crit with an item, reload another item. God, I fucking love this one! Alright, you know what that means, right? You know what that means, right? Oh shit, I should definitely do this. Shit. 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 I've done it. God. Well,
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
come on. Fuck off. Ooh. Do we play the game? I think it's time to say goodbye to the life preserver. We do play the game. We're playing the game.
Toss that on my back and I'll
Yo! What? What just happened? Holy fuck. Boy, it'd be so great if I had bought that honing steel, huh? God damn. I keep trying to hover over the enemy's items on the screen. I know. We should see if there's like a plugin being made for Twitch, like one of those extensions that allows you to hover over and see what I have on my screen, my build, or even just a plugin that like shows your build information on the side would be good. Oh god, did the servers go down? Oh, God. Give it a few weeks and it'll exist. I know. This game is it's just so good, you guys. I'm really, really, really enjoying it. I'm looking forward to what happens with it in the future as well. 2-hour maintenance? Are you fucking kidding me? Fine. I'll just have to sit here. Could you imagine if I just fucking sat here for 2 hours? All right. Well, damn. Yep, it does look like, sure, we can just chat. Well, it's probably time to, well, it might be a little early to switch to RP, but we can sit here and chat for a little bit and I can refill my cocoa or my, ooh, did I misspeak? But is that what I meant? Ooh, what if I did half coffee, half hot cocoa? Somebody told me that at the wedding this weekend and I was like, that seems like a fucking brilliant idea. Shall we try it? Shall I make a hot cocoa and then do half hot cocoa and half coffee? Cocoa coffee is fucking magical. You've tried it? I've done that. It's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. I will be right back. Oh my God, you know what? Hold on. I've tried. I make it very often. Okay. So what happens if I do excited for your review? Oh my God. Oh my God. When I go camping, we use hot cocoa powder as creamer. So I was just about to ask that. Do I just put hot cocoa powder in the bottom of the cup and then pour the coffee onto it? Yep. Okay. Then that is what I will do. And I'm sorry to break your immersion, but I will be right back. But I'm still going to be sitting here. It's just going to look really weird. I could do this. Okay, I'm back. Can we do cat pats yet with Robo-Arm? Yeah, you can. Try it.
Right, I dare you.
Someone try it. Tries to pet the cat. You have to do there's a little button somewhere that says redeem channel points for pet the cat.
Can I pet that cat?
What's that one? Nice. It should be. I think it's on cooldown. How on earth does it have a cooldown? Why on earth does it have... Oh. Here we go. Look at that. Adorable. Adorable. Cute. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, no, let's do that now, Sav. So that way somebody can go ahead and redeem that. That sounds great. A good thing to do right now. Okay, so Malhaku has generously given us a beta code for Bazaar. So we're going to go ahead and do a giveaway for that. You want to do like 5-minute timer, Sav? And we can just sit here and chat for a little bit while we do that. Malhaku, thank you so much, by the way. That's very, very kind of you. Give me a few minutes to get it set up. Okay, awesome. Oh, shit. Hopefully that... I'm also going to have a banana. Is that okay? Having a snack. I was just telling Sav how I offered it to a friend and he had already signed up for the beta himself. Oh, yeah.
Hyper hardcore!
That's kind of sort of... Ooh. Thank you, Aqua. Very hardcore. Holy shit, I ate the shit out of that banana. My God. I was hungry. My toes are cold, so 1 second. Okay. I'm back. Gotta spread that rush of getting a build to kick off. Canyon Core is your favorite? I'm a huge fan of the utility builds. So like the shield or shield and heal. That's my favorite. Okay, I'm trying this hot cocoa. Cocoa coffee. Coffee. No. It didn't work. I'd say about 5-6 minutes, Saf, you think? I have not, Goth. I have not. However, I did just watch, Supercell. I think it's called Mocha. Wait, is that actually, I'm so sorry. I've only just gotten into coffee in the last few years. Is that actually what Mocha is? Hot cocoa and coffee? Mocha is a chocolate-flavored coffee drink made with espresso, hot milk, and chocolate. Oh. Wait, I have whipped cream. I have coconut whipped cream. 1 second. Now for really real, I'm back. Oh. Not authentic mocha. Ooh, you have an espresso maker. Nice. Oh, I had a question for you all. Are there any cooking enthusiasts in the chat? Here's the deal. I'm looking for a knife set that is not insanely priced, which means it's not insanely high quality, but it's like intermediate quality. And I don't know what to look for. All I've heard is like that Japanese or German brands are pretty good, like for when you start getting up in the crazy chef knives and stuff. Me. Okay, yeah. So I'm looking for like a the biggest thing for me with knives is it feeling comfortable in your hand. So I have to go and hold a few. Okay. I'm sorry, you want me to go outside? Not sure how I feel about that, but all right. Aikido. I took that class. Okay. Thank you. I will look into that. Ooh, those are pretty looking. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Grunnig. I was like, why don't I just get like 2 or 3 knives that I know I like? I don't need a full set. Cream Element's not in here? Sure doesn't look like it, does it? So, follow-up question then for a nerd is which... Okay, I was just going to say, give me the knives that I need. A chef's knife and a paring knife. Okay. Used to love cooking, dude. I like Shun too. I've heard that one. I've heard that brand. Ooh, okay. Wow, those are beautiful. Whoa. Those are really pretty looking. Holy shit. Chef's knife and paring knife. Okay, I can do that. That's not bad. I can do 2 knives instead of a full set. Cool. Thanks, guys. Heard you also have to have the right cutting board with nice knives. Is it maybe a bread knife too for all the sourdough? I stopped making sourdough last year, you guys. Getting fat. Too much bread. Stream elements in chat though. Let me see if I can restart it for you, Sav. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Dashboard. Okay, how do I... Did that work? Did just logging in work? Maybe? For bread, you want serrated, and for serrated, you can go cheaper without much loss. Oh, thanks. Thank you so much, you guys. A wooden chopping board and only wood. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, of course. I have wooden cutting board for food anyway.
I have a wooden cutting board for food anyway.
I also have, I think I have a marble one. But it was for something, it was for something very specific. I can't remember what it was for. I think I got it for painting watercolor. So that it would be underneath the watercolor and it would keep it cool, which is ridiculous. Marble will dull knives. It will? There we go. All right, everyone. So for those listening, we do have a giveaway going for the Bazaar closed beta code. No cost to you. With a thanks to Malhaku for doing that, who just came in here today, by the way. So just type !ticket in the chat. Also do !ticket space 1. I think just a ticket will do as well. Thank you again for that, Mel. Very, very, very kind of you. Right. Oh my gosh. Knives are really pretty. I didn't realize knives could look this pretty. Uh-oh, where is Goth? Goth, are you here? Oh my god, Lovebot, I was wondering how you're doing. How are you? I'm assuming you're okay, but I just want you to know you've been in my thoughts. I've been out of country with like no service on my phone for like 5 days. But I've seen the wildfire stuff and I've been thinking of you, and I just hope everything's okay where you are. Goth, we're giving away a key from Mal. So type !ticket for Bazaar if you want in on this. If you want in on this addiction. Good here, thank you. Okay, I love and miss you. Do you need ticket 1? I think it's just !ticket. But why don't you all do me a favor and do yeah, there we go. Yep, too many tickets. Yeah, you can just do !ticket and that works just fine. Hey, LB. I gotta go, but let's hang soon, please. Oh, okay. I love you. I was just going to show you my silly little avatar, but I can show you later, another time. No, now. Okay. Hold on. We got to go through a full range of emotions. I'm invested. Okay. We got this. Murgle's made this for us. Look. We've got a cringe. We have this one, which is one of my favorites. And then we have that. We have this one. And this one. Oh God. Did my stream just close? What just happened? Oh, whoa. My chat just closed itself. What else do I have? I think just those ones and the laugh, which is really good. Are they triggered or V-synced? They are triggered for the most part. I haven't set up the V-syncing yet. I have not set up the sync. Mostly so that I don't have to have a camera going all the time, which would be nice on my computer.
Thanks, LB. Appreciate it.
Oh, wait. Let me show you one more thing before you leave. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but this is nowhere near done. But imagine this happening. When a sub comes through, isn't that cute? Yes. I gotta work on the transition, but he casts magic. Isn't that great? Our little Mirth. And he's not quite done yet, but soon. Soon. I didn't notice your facial reaction before. That's because I didn't trigger it. But that is my intent to do that whenever he casts that spell. All right, get out of here, girl. I love you. Miss you. Earth is so good. Oh, God. Thank you. My chat window closed, so hold on. I'm going to reopen it here. There we go. Now I see you guys. One minute left to enter the giveaway, y'all. Ready to draw a winner? Last announcement? Yep, I will make an announcement. This is your last chance, everybody, to enter into the giveaway for the Bazaar open or closed beta key for today, courtesy Mal. Did I do that right? I did, right? I think so. Yes. Okay. Button. Done. I think. I think I did that right. Aha! I did do it. A Bazaar giveaway. That's right. Okay, we are going to draw the winner now. Prepare your butts. Holy shit. Fall rats. Congrats. Congrats. Boop, 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 doop. I'm so excited. Heck yeah. Wait, will you do me a favor and use the... I don't know if this works, but can you use the referral code before you redeem that code? Will it let you do that? Will it let you do both? I don't know if it'll let you do both. Actually, you shouldn't use mine. Don't use mine. Don't use mine. Don't use mine. You should use Mal's. Use Mal's. Mal, do you have yours? Sorry. I just realized you should probably use Mal's. There you go. Nice. Everyone else, though, can use mine. Oh my God. We were in the middle of a run, you guys. Okay, so here's the deal. It is now 12:30. It is probably way too early to switch to roleplay, right? Okay, this intrigues me. What intrigues you? Tell us. What tickles your fancy? You can do chores in chat? Yeah, that's true. All right. Well, it's a little earlier than I had planned, but that's all right. We've also been gone for like 4 days, so it's probably a good idea to go in and check our bullshit. More Heidi music. You know what we could do? We could do some more chores on Heidi, actually. Just to get her stuff going, right? Because I think we're getting her a horse, right? That was the last thing we were doing. And then I want to get her a long arm, and that's it. And then she's ready to go. Oh, I am so ready. Me too. Always need money to make rent. Yeah. Oh, fuck, you're right. I don't think I doubt anyone paid rent either. So we're going to have to, we'd probably have to do that actually on Alder immediately. Okay. I have been Newt. I went home for I didn't go home. I went out of country for my baby sister's wedding this weekend. It was good. It was good, but it was also a little, it was a lot. It was a lot. And they don't mind if I say this because they love me and they know I love them. But, my sisters and my mother are they snore really heavily. So I did not sleep very well. I needed to bring earplugs and I just totally forgot. I'm in the middle of that 10-hour fucking nightmare drive. And I get a text from my mother saying, don't forget your earplugs. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. So, ask Danny for some of his papa's money. I refused to do that, first of all. And second of all, no. And I know a lot of that is me and not Alder, but I don't care. Oh, I would also just like to say that I have fucking loved, listen to me, this is so important. I don't have a zoom in on this VTuber yet. Wait a second. Can I make one real quick? No, but listen. I have really loved seeing all of the theory crafting in the Discord re-Alder. Okay? You guys have found some good shit. And I've noticed some of you have found some stuff and then have purposely been like, whoa, I found some shit. And then didn't say anything and didn't say what it was. So I appreciate that too. It's something I feel incredibly grateful for with this community. And then, also Table Story, which is, we're the same. But it's like, you guys will find some stuff, but then you'll be like, hey, you'll kind of give a hint of where to look and you don't necessarily spoil it for the other people who are looking as well. So yeah. Is this Alder you're speaking of? Yeah, Alder. A-L-D-E-R, like the tree. I love how you let us theory craft and don't say anything in response. Well, yeah, because I want you guys to be able to have fun theory crafting, and then when you find out the truth, you'll find it, in RP. But I have enjoyed it. So that's the thing, is like I like to let you guys know that I am reading every single line, and I'm probably doing this in the background as I read it. Ah, is this a Table Story thing? Oh, you mean for Alder? No, Alder is a character that I play on Wild RP when we do some video game RP. Which we're gonna look at switching to here. And so you can see what we're up to. My plan is to try to go live around 10 in the morning, I think. And then play games for a few hours, like Fallout. We're gonna get back to Fallout here, Fallout 3 in maybe hopefully next week, assuming I have the energy to do that. And then we switch to some role play in the afternoon. That way we get the best of both worlds. Those of you who are only here for games can stay for games in the morning in our usual time slot. And then those of you who really like the RP can stick around when we switch to, or come into when we're doing the RP section. And it'll be half and half. And that's the plan. We're gonna try that out and see how I feel body wise. Okay. Let's do that. All right. Close that down for now. Where'd my YouTube chat go? YouTube? There you are. Hey, I got you. Don't worry. I have you. I will take care of you. Nothing bad will happen to you. Okay. And I'm just going to update the stream title here. Oh, I was like, I misspelled unsolved because I typed too quickly. All right. Oops, I was still in just chatting. Or bizarre. Oh, wow. That's fine, right? And then I'm updating the YouTube one. Okay. All right, my darlings, are we ready? I switched you around. Okay, it doesn't update, Sav. Sorry, my bad. It doesn't show me when you've changed it, so I thought I forgot, but of course I didn't. Or I mean, I did forget, but you took care of it. Okay. Sav is the best. Okay. You know what? I heard a rumor about something, and I need to know if it's true. Is Tom Bacon still here? Or anyone who uses a Stream Deck? I've heard that you can hit a button on your Stream Deck and it rearranges your windows. Is that true? Because if so, holy shit. I could hit one button and it moves everything around for when it's time to roleplay. That would be awesome. I heard a rumor. Okay. Desktop windows or OBS stuff? Like all your programs on your desktop, you can move them around. And that's crazy to me. Okay. All right. All right, we are booting up here. Oh, I binged all of Supercell yesterday, you guys, on Netflix. It's so good. It reminds me of the Misfits when the Misfits first came out. Oh my god. It's just really good. I binged the whole season 1. Really good if you haven't seen it yet. My day job is automating things, so that might be something I'm interested in. Wait, for real? God, what a cool day job. That's super cool. That is something both Tom and I are very fascinated with. The idea of like, you know, you guys being able to sub and shit getting automated, or like, yeah, all of that stuff is super intriguing to me. Supacell. Supacell on Netflix. Very good. A+. I recommend you don't really like read the description. You just hit play on the first episode, and if it's your thing, it's your thing, and if it's not, it's not, but it's pretty damn cool. Don't think, just watch. Yeah. Well, I mean, the whole thing will cause you to think too. I just think it's our shit. Okay, let's switch over here. All right, there we go. Ooh. All right, let's see. Do I even have the ability to do this right now? I think that I do. We just want to hide me. My question is, if I switch us over to, well, let's find out. Over here. See if this works. It should. Question is it the right capture size? We're going to find out. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, so we need to do two things here. One is switch our music over, right? All right, it takes me a hot second to switch over to RP stuff. But it gives you guys a chance to, you know, get some popcorn, get a blanket, maybe get up and use the washroom. There is an ad that's going to start in 9 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and let that play before we start. Oh my god, we love Outer Wilds, Mal. Holy shit. So good. I bet I missed the end of Outer Wilds for M's stream. I'm just realizing I was gone for 4 days, so I probably missed the end of that. Okay. Here's the question, though. Do we have... I think we do... Oops, that's Delilah's. Okay, not that one. Okay. Hang tight, you guys. I'm just getting us ready and the ads are playing, so we'll start right after this is over. Do I have the... I'm gonna have to do some stuff. I don't know where the intro is for her right now. So we're gonna skip that. You have ads coming in? So you have time to sort yourself out? Okay, yeah. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Oh, look at her. I know I love her so much. The first character I made on this server. And then I made Nora, I think. And then I made Iggy. And then I made Sparks. Isn't that crazy? I was going to say she looks like a meth addict. Wow, Dave. Wow. Rude. We need more creeping. Yeah, we could log into Delilah today if we want. So much fucking going on. Some crazy shit. Okay. Oh, you didn't like the DLC, Mal? I did. I liked it a lot. Okay. Huh. I don't know if I remember the story implications well enough to know what it was, but I think I played it all in one sitting. I mean, I played the base game and then I went and we played the DLC right after, I think. It was pretty good. Okay. Let me see if I can find one more thing. And then we'll go ahead and start. Imagine... Okay. Oh, it's probably in here. Oh, yeah, here we go. Dang. I think it's this one. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a WebM file. Okay, perfect. Okay, hold the line. I found it, you guys. You ready? I still have to do a new version of this, but let's do it. Oh, God. Good thing I double-checked that. Oh, hold on. We got to change our GoXLR profile over to WildRP. So much that needs to happen. Oh, God. Okay, here we are. I just realized I need to set this up as well. Okay. We are now ready. Y'all ready? Yes, the answer is yes, we are.
When it comes to the supernatural, the super unnatural, the paranormal, and the para-abnormal, no one's believed in it quite like me. Except now. I don't know what I believe, but I do know the truth is out there, and there ain't no one better to protect mankind than Coyote Alder. fucking hog.
The absolute desire to look down that alleyway. But I have a bum left eye in this character, so I can't do that. Or, I mean, I could, but I really don't like to. Right, we definitely have to get some rent. I wonder if Opium Man is on. I know, right? Oh man, you guys heard I was streaming that, right? When we heard about the opium refusal from, I assume, the DiCenzos, and how they were like, yeah, no, we're not gonna let opium. Ooh. EPVP. Oh yeah, you're right. I should probably turn my PvP off. I don't usually. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Thank you. Usually have it turned off for her anyway.
Well, it is what it is.
50-50. Please don't run me over. That's why I wrote that, because I accidentally hit my macro button. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of macro buttons too.
That's what I heard.
Did she just mention something about cocaine? Or was she talking about a hurricane? Okay, you ready for like 2 telegrams in the 5 days we've been gone? No telegrams in the 5 days we've been gone. Damn, dude. All right, let's go. I also heard cocaine. That's what I thought I heard. All right, let's go get rent. How much we got? It's not bad. Or Alder? No, it's all right. It's all right. The main thing is just having, having cases to work and shit right now, which, we don't really. I'm surprised we don't have one from Danny, though. Sorry, I don't like to go this way. I'm trying to remind myself that Alder has like a routine or a way that she walks every time to the telegram station, and sometimes I default to that like Delilah area where she used to go down by the Blue Pearl into the telegram station. She used to walk that way the whole time. So now I just purposely go this way so that I can make sure my brain doesn't, yep. Also, it's cute. We walk by the church. It's very pretty. Good shit, good shit. All right, we're going to go do... Oh, you know what I should do? Yeah. Also, I know this is ridiculous. Okay? I know how ridiculous this is because I could just press H and summon my horse, but we're gonna walk to where the horse would normally be hitched. Like a fucking try hard. Now we can look. I remember Harry Lawson, cocaine and opium, copium. I know. We knew Harry on Alder too. It was awesome. Multiple times we met Harry. I just thought he was a really good. I like having, you know, law officers that we interact with on the regular, you know? It makes it feel more real.
Morning, Dad.
Barks here every time I see it. I'm like, oh my god. Remember when I picked that? Oh. Oh. What the? Guys? Oh ho 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 ho! I am not on Delilah though. Do I care? Do I care? Quick, we gotta decide. Do I have a roll button on here? $90. We care. Oh, wait. Are we doing PBU rolls? We don't care. I've decided right now we're doing PBU rolls, right? Where 100 is bad. We're doing it the other way around. Sounds good to me. Yay. Remind me when I forget that that's what we're doing. And because I love the cinematic run, that's what we're gonna do. Wait till we get out of town though. All right, so in terms of those of you who are new and don't really know what we're up to, we're doing some video game RP at the moment. So pretty much everybody, well, not everybody, like that's probably an NPC right there, but regardless, everybody that's on the server like us is going to be playing a character. So basically the game Red Dead Redemption 2 is our stage, and then we just improv. There's no script or anything like that, which makes it extra exciting. And everybody that we've had the opportunity to like roleplay alongside has been fucking fabulous. So we're a little spoiled in that regard. But it does mean that the story is a little bit, especially when we're playing somebody like Alder, who's mostly a civilian, who is a civilian. Then it can be a little bit more slice of life, like, you know, where we go and do chores and nothing really crazy happens, but then we can have shit like back-to-back crazy scenes like last time. Yeah, we had some disgusting scenes last time. It was like 8 hours of nonstop crazy RP. Okay, and now I think we can go ahead and switch over. A cart, okay. Ooh, what's this one? Oh, we know this. I used this one for the patch video. Ooh, I don't know if this works. Oh, that one doesn't, but this one should.
Notice it's getting cold and it's getting darker. I never really heard what you said. You never took the time, but I never listened. As the sun goes down, thoughts fill my mind. Seems like our summer is through. Everybody cheers for you. You're gone tonight. I'll be away, and everything feels the same. Everybody's gone. I'm in the cab. The messenger says that you want me dead. I know our summer is through, but now it's time to catch you. Josephine, oh Josephine, in her search for the sun. Until then, she's on the run. Seems like our summer is through. Everybody cheers for you. You left me in the night. You left me in silence. I never understood why you left. You never took the time, but I never listened. When darkness comes, just follow the sun. I know our summer is through, but now it's time to catch you. Josephine, oh Josephine, in her search for the sun. Until then, she's on the run.
There's somebody here running around doing some chores already. Pretty good. We're just gonna... Do I have a stew? I do not. So we're gonna go get that real quick. Before we start working. Let's see, actually. Boy, I really hope that that mask is for the fucking manure. Oh, well, I'm so glad we checked because there's nothing here for Emerald. So we'll just take this one and then go. Oop. We'll get a stew, though, first. Get run over by an animal, please. I'll try not to. There.
Yes.
How are you?
Pretty good.
Yeah,
I was
happy to
looking
hear.
for some work.
Oh, okay. Well, as far as I know, they'll post like chores and things that need doing on those boards over there.
Okay. You run this range?
No, God, no. I'm DUM, which is the Department of Unsolved Mysteries. I have an office
Yeah.
in Saint Denis, and we investigate the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal, and everything in between. So, like,
One moment. You said I'm dumb. I think you're pretty smart if you do all of that.
oh yeah, no, I am. I just mean the Department of Unsolved Mysteries. The shorthand for that is DUM. DUM.
Oh, couldn't you guys come up with a smarter name? That's a name joke.
Well,
You didn't get it. It's okay.
no,
How
no,
about
I
you buy
guess I'm
some
not smart
drugs
enough for
from me?
that. What kind of
No?
drugs you got?
Oh, I have the cocaine. I have morphine, but I think it's just a tonic. Then I have rolled cannabis. I have cannabis cigars, but I think those are sold out. I have opium. Did I mention cocaine already?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
I
did.
did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Unfortunately, those are not the thing that I'm into. I'm in hallucinogenics. Do you have any of that?
Well, I think opium might be your thing. Besides that, I have a very special item. It's all the way from the west, and they actually, they call me El Mago, which means wizard.
I love that. First of all,
Well, thank
say
you.
it again. El Mago?
You see,
All
I
right.
sell magic juice. By drinking this, you can speak to cows.
Oh, yeah, that's what I want. How much is that?
I just sell them for $25 and I can get you as much as you want, but you will have to give me a moment so I can go pick it up from Armadillo.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to be doing some chores over at McLean's. Do you know where that is?
See, I do.
Okay, well, I would absolutely love some of the cow juice.
Okay, this yellow tonic apparently is also hallucinations. But this man called it morphine to try to make me sell it, but whatever. Would you mind just taking one from me? You don't have to pay. I'm just wondering if it actually does something.
Oh, so you want me to test it? You want me to see if it's morphine?
See?
Okay, well, here's
it's
the thing.
like
I really don't want opioids and I really don't want morphine. I'm down for the mushrooms and the hallucinogenics, but if it is actually morphine, it's going to fuck me up for the rest of the day.
Oh no, let's not have you do that.
Right.
Okay, I will be sure to have
I mean,
the
if you want to
magic
try it, I'll
juice.
stand here and I'll babysit.
Okay. Well, bottoms up. Here we go.
Bottoms up. I can't believe I just had you do that, because if it is morphine, how are you going to ride all the way to Armadillo and back?
Okay, I'm feeling pretty relaxed right now.
Yeah, so it's probably morphine, maybe?
I think so.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you tried that and not me. Does your horse know the way to Armadillo?
I don't have a horse, I think. Wait, let me just sit down right here.
Okay.
I'm your tío. Do you know, my father was a criminal, I think. When I was born, he left me at my tío's ranch with my... that's pretty sad.
Oh, does it make you feel sad? Because you don't sound like it makes you feel sad.
No, I turned off my emotions a long time ago.
Oh boy, I wish I could do that.
Oh, you need to smoke a lot of cannabis. Hey, what do you know? The effect seem over. I think this pendejo tried to scam me. This
Yeah,
is a
sounds
pretty
like
weak
it.
drug.
Oh. Is it in a small
Well,
tube?
See, it's just
Yeah,
a
it's
simple
kinda-
tonic.
It's kind of hard to make them real strong when you don't have so much space. What is happening over there? Hey, are you all right? Hey,
Is something wrong?
hey, hey, hey!
Senor, what are you doing? Okay, you can swing. Oh my.
Are you
Ay,
all
Dios
right?
tío.
Well,
Hey, you should
this guy-
stop working at Dom and become a fucking bodyguard. What was that? You beat the shit out of that man.
Well, I mean, I gave him an opportunity to stop fighting. Are you okay? He just came at you really fucking hard. Are you all right?
Yeah, fine.
Oh, okay.
You might want to buy a cannabis cigarette. Your voice seems off.
It just sounds like you got a very, very sore throat, like bronchitis or something. Like it sounds like it really hurts you to speak.
Are you sure you don't want to smoke, or I have smokes with me?
Okay, well, I just want to make sure you're all right, because he came at you pretty hard.
Yeah, let me take this man up.
Oh, yeah, you do
was
that.
pretty strong.
Oh, God.
Oh, you
Okay,
got it already.
Well, I would much prefer if you did it.
Of course.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, senor, time to cool off. Here we go. Wow, okay, you're pretty heavy, eh?
Is this blood? Oh yeah, I guess so. Okay. Have a good day. Good Lord.
Is she okay? Oh, shit.
Oh yeah,
hey.
she's all right. But I mean, I watched. He kind of fucking ran at her while she was shoveling shit. So I don't know what happened there or why he did that.
man is
but-
pretty well. He's calmed down, I hope.
Well, I mean, he's knocked out, so maybe when he comes to, he'll fucking have a moment, reflect on his actions, not just attack a woman who's working in the field for no reason. Well,
Yeah.
I actually don't know if it was no reason. They could have had words. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, well, he's calmed down now.
You think he
If
regrets
not,
his
I'll
life
just slit his
decisions?
throat.
Okay, that's a bit extreme.
Why not?
That's very extreme, wizard. Can we not do that?
Okay. No, I just... Ah, there we go.
You alright, buddy?
I gave him a cannabis cigarette. He should be fine.
Oh, good. Okay.
No, you cannot do me for anything, senor. Just keep on walking.
Okay.
Well, how about this? Which ranch or farm? What did you say?
I'm going to McLean's to do some work.
Is that McFarlane or...
Nope. It's down by the Kamasa.
I don't know what is the Kamasa.
It's the river by Saint Denis, the windy one. See right
Oh.
here? Yep.
Hey, if you see a panther, let me know. I am looking for one.
Oh, good Lord. I hope I don't, but if I do, I'll let you know.
Okay, I need to eat its eye. According to my Tio, I will be stronger.
You need to eat its eye?
See?
Okay. I can.
You
I can
never
believe
heard of
that.
this?
No, I haven't. Please tell me all about it. Sounds dumb as
Oh.
shit.
Why dumb as shit?
It's like our stuff we would be interested in. The Department of Unsolved Mysteries, I mean.
Oh, that's what you mean with dumb.
Yeah.
Okay, it's pretty smart.
Thank you.
So, according to the... My Tio was very good with... Okay, there
Sorry,
you go.
I was trying to-
Calmate, cow. Please, try not to hurt me.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Okay.
my Tio, he had a girlfriend who is a native, and they spent a lot of quality time together. Anyway, she told him a lot of things while she was high off the opium, and one of those things was if you eat certain parts of an animal, it gives you their strength and power. And for a panther, their eyes are precious because panthers can see things we cannot apparently.
Well, I believe that. I believe all animals can see, like, I don't know, a level of certain supernatural things we can't. Like,
Right?
Have you noticed anything weird about the horses in the last couple of weeks? Last month, maybe?
No, but I am experiencing a very strange cow right here.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what he smells. Maybe he smells your cannabis.
Quite probably, I have a lot more drugs to sell. Hey, you wanna buy some drugs? Oh wait, I tried with
yeah.
you already.
Yeah, well, not only that, but I agreed to the
Ah yeah, the magic
hallucinogenic.
juice.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that's about it. Apparently, if you eat the certain parts of a bull, but this is more for a male, you get to be very birth giving. Fertile, that's it.
Oh,
there we go.
okay. All right. I see.
Oh,
I
hola,
see.
senor.
Hello.
How are we?
Oh my God! Hi.
Yeah, hello. The hat. I was going to just go past, but I saw the hat and knew.
There we go again.
Hello, senor. Are you also from Dom?
What? From. Oh!
If-
No. Sorry. No, I'm a deputy.
Oh.
Sorry, it took me a moment to see what you were asking.
Okay. See, I told you it's strange. You need to have a smart name, not a dumb name.
No, but dumb is perfect. What else are you gonna call it? What? There's no other acronym than dumb for the Department of Unsolved Mysteries. DOUM. We could do DOUM.
It just doesn't ring off as well as, you know.
Yeah.
You might be right, and it's catchy. I like it.
Well, Doom would be two O's, wouldn't it?
Yep. Also, Doom would be terrible. Hi,
Can
I'm
we
Doom.
maybe figure out a name for my drug company?
Sure. Okay, well, what do you specialize in? So, like, for us, with the Department of Unsolved Mysteries, we specialize in, like, you know, the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal, and everything in between, so, like, ghosts and shit. So that's why we picked Unsolved Mysteries.
What do I specialize in?
Mm-hmm.
I'm used. Oh well.
Careful. You may hurt yourself. Just be gentle.
No. I know. I make magic happen. I sell people drugs.
Oh, and your name's Wizard. Okay, hold on. There's something there. Let me think.
The Mexican Wizard of Saints Crossing.
Wizard's Whimsy?
No, it needs to be... You know what? I'm gonna light up a cannabis and then I can think straight. When I'm sober, it doesn't really work well.
Oh, what, your brain?
See,
I think it probably does. I think it's probably just an illusion from the cannabis, but maybe not.
okay, first we gotta think about what to short with. It got to be catchy.
And you want it to be short,
So-
like dumb, right?
No, like, if I want words H-I-G-H, what would it be? Or T-H-C, that's also a good one. Let me think.
The high currency.
Well, there we go, senor. You see,
I kinda like
this
that.
this is magic. We make things happen with the cannabis. You wanna buy a cannabis cigarette, senor?
No, I'm okay. I've got my own, thank you. The honorable
Are you
cannabis.
sure? It's delivered by the high currency. See. I like the name. Thank you, senor. I'm gonna call my company just that. Okay, I'm gonna go find some magic juice and come to the... what was it again? To the river where the panthers are.
McLean's.
Okay.
Yeah, McLean's. Yeah. There's another ranch
Alright.
down there. That's where I will be.
Well, you guys have a nice day.
Yeah, you too, Wizard. It was nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
My brain is just going through like a million different things for high as an acronym.
yeah, no, I'm
Just
working that. I'm
like-
sort of disappointed that I jumped on the THC one first.
Yeah.
I heavily influenced,
Highly illicit something.
highly illicit
Yeah. I'm trying-
gateway to heaven.
That's
The
pretty
highly
good.
illicit gateway to heaven.
pretty
or
good.
the heavily influenced gateway to heaven.
Yeah, he doesn't really only specialize in hallucinogenics because otherwise, you know, you could do one of those H's could be hallucinogen. Herbal infusions.
Hallucinogenics.
Yeah, herbal infusions generating hallucinations.
That's
We're
a good
high.
one. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I think you'll get high to have to say it though. Cause
Yeah, probably. He'll just be like, "What?" Anyway, I'm trying to make rent yet again. Seems like you found
See,
me
yeah,
twice
this
doing
is-
that.
Yeah, I mean, how often? Right, yeah, no, sure. I mean,
Yep.
I was on my way to Valentine. I'm on duty.
Oh,
you
damn,
know, the last
okay.
time I wasn't on duty.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Well, yeah, I was going to say if you wanted to come along, but if you're on duty, you can't really do that, can you? How long are you on duty for? Because I might just go do some chores and then come run over to Valentine and say hi. It's been like 5 days since I've seen you. How's your
Yeah, but
apartment?
I was waiting to hear from you.
Oh, I'm
I didn't-
sorry.
I think I sent you a telegram.
No, I don't
You know,
think so.
the problem is that I send one and then I forget that if I've sent one and I go, no, I've already sent one. And then I'm thinking, wait, no, do I send two? And then there's that whole social awkwardness of, do you send a double telegram forgetting that you sent the first, you know,
Oh, wow. It's a big storm. You can always send double telegrams. I won't judge. I'll just assume
Right,
that that's
okay,
what
good.
happened. You thought you sent one
Yeah.
and then didn't, because I
You'll-
did check my telegrams today and didn't have one from you. But that's
It'll
okay.
vaguely be the exact same telegram
Exactly,
as well.
it'll be
It's just
hilarious.
not gonna. Yeah, I won't realise because I've sent it twice. Yeah. No, I've been everywhere and which way. I went to Guarma for 2 days.
Oh my
actually.
God, you
That
did?
was-
Why?
Yeah, crazy. Private investigations, I suppose.
Oh,
off the
okay.
books.
Yeah. Oh, off the books. Okay.
Well,
Did you find
no,
anything
we have
crazy?
no jurisdiction in Guarma.
Well, but that
Takes
doesn't mean
across
you
the
can't
yeah.
go investigating things. I've heard
Yeah,
some
well,
crazy shit about that
would
place.
Be yeah, but it'd be an international incident if the law actually went and started investigating in a place they have no jurisdiction. Like, I had to leave the badge behind. I was just Wayne, right? You know, I was
Oh,
not by
I
any
didn't
means
know
on
that.
behalf of the department. Yeah, if the department go over there without the sanctioned, like, you know, laws
Mhm.
by the marshals to go over there for whatever reason,
Uh-huh.
yeah, it's an international incident.
Well, I just assumed that you could go and poke around. You just couldn't do anything. Like you couldn't
Yeah,
action.
well-
But yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I was really curious that if I went over there, would it count because I was English? So could I have gone over there? Would it count as an international incident for the United States? I'm not sure.
International incident, probably.
Yeah. I could just fuck it all up for
Yep.
a shit and a giggle,
Mhm,
see everything
mhm.
go to pot. Yeah. Well, if I ever get bored, I'll keep that in the back pocket.
Well, did you see anything crazy? I've heard crazy shit.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my God. All
Yeah.
right. Tell me everything.
I was told that there was a multitude of signs about gibbons holding shotguns.
Oh, that I haven't
Gibbons holding shotguns. Yeah. And there was gibbon wielding shotgun wielding gibbons out there.
Wow. Okay. That is the opposite of what I've heard, but okay.
A
I'm okay
dilapidated
with it.
church, a nice resort, big field of something. I spent most of my time on the beach, getting drunk.
Oh, okay.
It was nice. I enjoyed it. It was worth my time.
Well, good. I'm glad. Sounds like a good vacation then.
Yes, it was. I might go back. Actually, I liked it that much. Though I was upset I didn't see any sharks. Everyone kept promising, there's sharks and turtles in Guam, and I never saw any.
Sharks and toads?
Turtles? Did I
Oh.
say toad?
No, you probably said turtle and I just didn't hear it proper.
That's quite all right. I'm only on duty. I'm the only one on duty.
Okay, so
sorry.
you-
And there is there's fuck all going on. Like, not a thing. So I might go to Valentine, check what's going on, sign off if it's quiet, and come find you if you wish.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I might. How about this? I'll go do some chores for the rent, and then I'll head on over to Valentine. And if it's not too busy, we can do some fishing near Valentine.
Oh, I'll avoid that place like the plague. It's a shithole.
Oh, I agree. I call it Valentine.
Yeah, no, it is. It is like the Gooch of the Crossing, isn't it? I can't stand it. Where are you doing chores?
McLean's.
McLean's?
Right along the Kamasa.
The Kamasa? No,
Like if you follow the river up from Saint Denis,
yeah,
it's like right there. It's that cluster right there.
that cluster right there. What above the words Blue Water Marsh? Sorry, am I,
No, you're
am
all
I
right.
being
Yep, that's
asinine?
right. Nope, that's right.
It's above Blue Water Marsh. What, that line that seems to form the resemblance of an arse crack? The dotted lines.
Yeah. Yep. Or some cleavage.
Oh, I suppose it depends on the mood you're in. Right, I'll go to Valentine, and I'll probably check in with you there.
Okay. All right. I'll head to Valentine when I'm done with my chores.
Wow, what are they
Nice running
feeding
into
you,
you.
good sir?
I know. Look at you.
What a chonker. Oh, he's gorgeous. Oh, that pouch
cutie.
do be swinging.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, he's adorable.
Oh my God. I'm in love.
You could. No way.
Oh my
Come here.
God.
Give me. Yes. Oh. I'm surprised he didn't bite me, but oh, he's gorgeous.
Oh, I love him.
Oh, he's so sweet. All right. Well, I shall go and
Okay.
find you at this place once I've checked all the duty stuff. I don't know how long I will be around, for the sake that I do need to do a lot of law work, in the sense of I'm working hard. But we'll see what's going on. I definitely want to come and say hello at the very least.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'll come down to Valentine. That way, if you're busy, you don't have to stress about, clocking out. And I can just hang around, say hello, and then I can fuck off and let you do your work. But
it's a lot easier for me to, clock off, come and say hello, because if I'm on duty and stuff, it's just a pain in the ass. So I can jump on and off as and when I like. There's no set time or,
okay.
all the rest of it. So it's easy for me to go double check nobody's dead, come over to you down at that place, and then go from there.
All right. Well, then in that case, I'll just go do chores, and if I see, I see, and if I don't, I don't.
Lovely. If not, I'll send a telegram.
Yeah, okay. Double telegram. Oh my god. Why are you so cute? Holy shit. What do you think, little guy? Can you see ghosts? What do you think? Oh my god, you're so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, scritches. Oh my god. How cute. Oh. Okay. Well, that's adorable. Okay, bye. Oh my god. Oh, there's another cat. Huh. What are they looking at? The other cat was looking over here too, right? I don't see anything. Don't mean that there ain't nothing there. Yeah? Are you hungry? What are... Hold on. What's the dog looking at? Okay. Yep. I have some pumpkin seeds. Do you like those? Can you have those? Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. So cute. Are you gonna follow me around? Why are you following me around? Oh my god. I must leave now. I'm never gonna leave. What a cute cat. Okay. Let's head to Cleve Ranch. Fucking hilarious. Well, that's crazy. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? So we need almost $500, by the way. Every time once a week, we need $500, which is a lot. It's not too bad when you think about, like, you know, if you're doing a lot of ranch work all the time. Gotta go fight that dang bull again. Well, luckily there isn't a bull at this ranch that we're going to, the McLeans. But what's interesting about it is that this is where we heard about the slaughtered, we heard about the slaughtered animals that were beheaded and lined up in a row on the road. We could try a double your money machine today. We could do that. We could go gamble. It is very much, it's part of the dumb culture Y'all do it. But I haven't, so we found one beheaded fox, but this was like a month ago now, so I don't know. I doubt there's going to be anything with this ranch anymore, unless there's something entirely new that happens here. It seems like most of our leads are dead, to be honest with you. I think the horses thing was a winter thing. I think it had something to do with the snow. Because I haven't seen them do it since. I've seen no horses wandering around a block or whatever, which is a bummer because I tried... Ooh, there's somebody here. Which is a bummer because I tried really hard to get hold of a vet so that we could do a cool little mystery with the horses. I was really pushing that pretty hard, but I couldn't get a hold of a vet in time. Was this the same lady? Might have been. I think it is. I think that's the same lady who was attacked. Okay, so we need 500 in rent, and I need to think about maybe some things that we can sell or something that can help, you know. Something that can help supplement some income, I think. That allows us to interact with people. You know, because I like the idea that you're selling something, an item for people that they can buy from you because it forces you to, like, go up to people and talk to them. Dude, is she... How the hell did she get over there? You're the lady from before, right?
Yes.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Oh, good. I just saw that he was, like, chasing you for what looked like no reason.
Yeah, I think he just got upset.
Oh. Didn't like the fact that you were shoveling shit for him, I guess.
I'm guessing not, so...
Well, I'm glad you're all right.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I'm older, by the way, like the tree.
Oh, okay. I'm, Ravenna.
Ravenna? Wow, that's a beautiful name.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm new around these parts, so I don't know much about all that.
Oh, okay. Well, so you ranger by trade?
I kind of just travel a lot.
Oh, okay. Vagrant.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
As they say.
Of sorts, yes.
Yeah. I think sometimes that has negative connotation, so maybe I should say like traveler.
It's to each their own. I don't mind either way.
Okay, well, I'm DUMB, which is the Department of Unsolved Mysteries. We investigate the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal, and everything in between. So,
I see.
Ghosts and shit. But it's very nice to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you, too. I've been traveling, so I just, meeting all sorts of people, I guess.
I don't suppose you've seen anything that you can't explain.
No, not yet.
Well, if you do, would you like my telegram?
Sure.
All right.
I can write that down.
Sure. Just let me know when you're ready.
Hold on, I'm trying to find my notebook.
Yeah, no worries. These chickens are losing their goddamn mind. Here you go.
It has to be the worst job.
Feeding chickens?
I fucking hate it.
Oh. I don't mind it so much.
All right.
As long as they don't peck at my feet. Okay, it is PX, as in Paranormal Redacted, so PX 024.
All right, I have that written down.
Perfect. Well, it was very nice to meet you, and I wish you well on your travels.
Yes, you as well. I'm gonna finish.
Thank you.
Finish getting this hay stacked.
Yeah.
And hopefully, no more manure because
Yep.
I hate it.
Okay, well, They seem to be losing their mind, so I'll just come over and talk to you for a second.
I don't know where to stand without pissing them off.
Oh, I just usually, like, I'll throw a little bit of food and then I just kind of back up and let them have at it.
Yeah, no, normally I do the same, but I did have Pronghorn's the worst for it, because the way that you run through the ranch at times means that people just blindly run through as they're eating, and it's the most infuriating thing ever.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, still not so busy, I suppose, right? That was fast. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You checked
Well,
in real
that's,
quick.
yeah, no, exactly. I went there, I checked, it was, you know, abysmally quiet, and that was that. I'm sure there's some poor sod being robbed somewhere that will never report it to law. You know, there's nothing that I can work on, basically.
Right, okay. So, what prompted your vacation to Guarma?
As I made mention, private investigation.
Okay, so it wasn't a vacation. It was a private investigation, but you spent most of the time drinking on the beach? Sorry, I can't help it. Sorry.
A bit of both.
Okay,
you know?
that's fair. That's fair.
I saw an opportunity and I took it.
Okay, all right.
Ooh. I met someone on the day. I took them with. We went there. I was shown around a little bit. It was an interesting time.
Is it local?
To Guarma?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's fair. I thought it was just you sitting alone on the beach getting drunk.
No, I was getting drunk with somebody. Yes, I just met them at the time. It was an interesting turn of events. It's been a
seems to always happen to you, though.
Days. Yeah, yeah, right. I'm glad that somebody else noticed, because I mean, it's just sort of, how do you explain that you won X amount on blackjack and went drinking and swimming in a tropical island just on a whim? It's sort of just, I don't quite know.
Well, you just say, I went, just like that. I went there on a whim. I won, how much did you win in blackjack?
$600.
I won $600 in blackjack, went to Guarma on a whim, met somebody, had drinks on the beach, went swimming, had a great time. Just like that.
Yeah, but everyone sort of seems to tilt their head at me when I tell them these things.
Why?
I don't know.
Maybe they don't understand what a vacation is. Or maybe they're just not spontaneous.
Or that I'm not capable.
Of being spontaneous or capable of a vacation?
Both, I suppose. To spontaneously vacate. Well, that sounds like you've got the shits.
Oh, or you're an apparition, I suppose. Pardon me, I have to apparate.
I have to apparate?
Yeah. Spontaneously vacate. Same thing, right?
Makes sense.
I will say, though, you said you were going for personal investigation, which is fine. But I think if you're describing it like, I just spontaneously went to Guarma and I won $600 in blackjack, and then I spent my time drunk on the beach and swimming with somebody that I met that day. It was a vacation, and people give you a look, but you weren't actually there strictly for vacation. I think that proves them right?
I suppose. But the whole idea is that if you make it more complex than it needs to be, and the questions are being asked, and then people are doing exactly what you're doing and working out, then you never really know what your true intention was.
Oh, so you want to sort of say that you were going on vacation, except you don't want to lie, but you also don't want people prying too much into why you were actually there.
I suppose.
Okay.
I mean, that's what you presume to know or think that I would want for those actions, but this is exactly what I want, is the confusion in of itself.
Right.
Because then people will never understand where I'm coming from in the first place, which is great.
Well, I'm not assuming, I'm asking.
No,
if that's
I know.
what you want.
That's why I'm being open about my actions. I'm also being cheeky about it.
I see.
Yeah.
Like the map.
What do you mean?
Oh, just that you said it.
With the arts.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
It's not. Oh, gee. Oh, smart. Well
Thank
done.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Said it with your chest.
Thank you. With my cleave, like the map.
Yeah. Can you say something with your cleave? Is that
So with my
doable?
full chest, I guess. It's better than saying it with my ass crack, I guess.
Well, I feel that most of the people that I speak to talk out of their ass crack, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. Well, not me, though, right? Or do you? Is this your way of saying you think I talk out my ass most of the time?
No, I don't think you do.
Are you sure? Because you said it kind of like...
I'm not confident.
No.
I've got some more time to find out. You might talk
Say
a
it
lot
with
of
your
shit.
whole
We'll find
chest,
out.
Danny, or not at all.
I'll say it with my damn cleave. You may talk out of your ass.
All right, okay, that's fair.
No, I'm taking the piss. I don't think you do. And it's not think as in I don't think as in I'm not sure. I mean as in my thought process doesn't believe.
Ah, okay.
So I don't think you do, personally. But I suppose it's an opinion-based situation.
Yeah, to each their own opinion, I suppose. Anyway, other than your trip to Guarma, how have things been? Yeah, I think you said it's been a crazy couple of days, right?
Yeah, a little bit stressful. It
Right.
doesn't matter. We won't get into it.
Okay.
Things have been tumultuous, to say the least.
Right. Well, how's the apartment?
And yourself?
Oh, God.
It's lovely. I found
good.
myself sort of... that one's getting a bit aggressive. You
Yeah,
want that? Right.
like I said, I don't like them biting my toes. Just get away from me. I've got food.
Can they bite, or is it sort of pecking?
It's pecking. Same thing, really.
Is it?
I'm sorry, did that door just open by itself?
I did not know that. Did you watch it move? Because there was another woman running around here.
It's fine. Sorry, you were saying?
No, it's fine. I found myself like finding all sorts of little knickknacks and things now that the apartment's so much nicer and just going, oh, I
nice.
might put that in there. I get all excited now when I
Oh,
find a
good.
lot of items to put in. I brought back a golden statue thingy from Guarma. That's quite pretty on the desk. It looks good. I like it.
Oh, God. Okay, it's not haunted or nothing, right?
How would I know?
Well, weird shit would be happening in the apartment.
No, weird shit started happening to me long before I got the statue.
Okay, I just heard about everything coming from Guarma being haunted in some way. Like I had somebody who had a haunted onyx or whatever.
I feel like that's a bit sumptuous.
What? At
It's
the,
unfair to say that all things are haunted, isn't
well,
it?
I just that's all I've heard. Everything I've heard is like that. That's why I was wondering if anything weird has happened. Something about.
Do you need to see it?
Oh God, do you have it?
Well, not on me. It's in my apartment. But that's what I'm saying. Do you need to see it?
Well, I think you just let me know if anything weird starts happening. Did you get it at like a gift shop or something? Because I'm sure it's
No.
fine if you got it from a vendor.
Well,
It didn't just like show up in your bag or something, right?
the vendor also was. Well, the vendor, I suppose it was a vendor. Yes. Do I need to say more on the matter? I suppose it counts as a vendor.
You're being so cagey about how you got it, Danny. It's so scary. No, that's fine. How about you just let me know if anything weird starts happening, okay?
Well, I'm just, I at what point is a vendor a vendor? Can the goods that a vendor vends depend on his status as a vendor? Ergo, if he was selling human skulls and monkey skulls, does it make him any less of a vendor?
Nope. That sounds like he's exactly a vendor. He just has wares that are a little...
Body parts.
Yeah.
A lot of blood.
Jesus, Danny.
I might need to get rid of this statue.
What the fuck?
Until now. Well, just over the man seemed to, he might have
I
eaten
mean,
something, I don't know.
Was it something like where he was like, here, buy this, and you bought it for the full
No, he
amount?
didn't really say much. He sort of just looked at me funny, and I slowly picked it up. And
Oh
watched
my
his facial
God!
expression.
Did you give him money for it?
Yeah.
Okay, all right then. And he seemed pleased with the amount that you gave him? It wasn't like he gave you
I
a
just
stink
kept
eye or
putting
nothing?
down $5 notes until he
Till
smiled.
he smiled. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That works then. I don't see anything wrong with that. I hope. Maybe it was it like a wicked smile?
I didn't even for a moment think about this. You're the one that's now made me anxious that I've got some
Oh, I'm
fucking
sorry.
haunted
Oh,
statue.
well, that's all I've heard about Guarma is that, they don't like you taking shit that's theirs and all this shit, and people are coming with
anything
cursed
ever
items.
Truly,
and-
can you get out of my... Thank you.
Oh.
Is anything ever truly anyone's... No, not you. I was talking to the sheep.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. But again, that's all I've heard is creepy shit happening in Guarma, and I decided I'd never go there. Never
It's
go,
mine
Alder.
now. And if it's haunted, then, you know.
Well, just keep an eye out for like weird stuff, like your faucet, turning on without you, or maybe the fireplace going out or turning, stuff like that.
Well,
Lights
I
going
do that
on
sort
and
of
off.
stuff often, though, because I, go out and leave the sink running and...
What?
Well, just busy.
Okay, all right, fair.
Like you forget to do things. Walking around all day going, did I put the fireplace out?
Okay. Maybe you should have, something like on your door that has a checklist for you, Danny. Like, did I do this? Did I
Yeah, but
do
I'd
this?
forget about it.
Not if it's on your door before you walk out the door, right? Like, we'll get you a little chalkboard.
Suppose. Okay. What, a fucking crayon was, right? What's going on here?
Well, a chalk.
Right,
Chalkboard and a piece of
yeah.
chalk, and it just has, like,
Yes,
fireplace,
and you
check.
should teach me my ones and twos and whatnot. Right, brilliant. Glad to know that I've been distinguished down to a child.
But listen, you can't, to quote
I'm
you...
a strong, independent man. I'm capable of living on my own.
Uh-huh,
The
but
sink
you're-
may run or the fire may go out, but that
what if-
doesn't, that...
Well, what if you leave the fire on, right? And then the apartment burns down, and then you've burned everybody else's house down with yours.
Then I'll get a new apartment.
Well, but what about everybody else in the building, Danny?
It's not their apartment, it's mine.
Well, but they're in the building too, and if you burn your apartment down, maybe you burn their apartment down. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think all that would matter is how would they prove it?
I know you're fucking around, but goddamn.
What's the point in a fireplace if the place would burn down?
Well, I'm just saying accidents happen.
To a very shoddily built fireplace.
Yeah, maybe. Or, maybe you bring home a haunted something or other, and then the flame dances from one place to the next and then catches on your couch.
Well, then is that my own fault?
Well, I mean, you did bring the cursed item. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. What matters is the apartment complex gets burned down.
No, what matters is a man that makes mats.
Okay, but also what matters is you are still an independent man if you've got a chalkboard on the back of your door that lists the things that you need to do before you leave. That's still very independent.
I'm glad I've got your written terms on that. Thank you. My independence has been so gracefully granted to me by your own notions. So kind of you.
You
No,
like
I
that?
appreciate it.
I'm
I
giving
like
you a
that.
stamp
Yeah, no,
of
that was
independence.
brilliant. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I shall be independent now by your permission.
Uh-huh.
Lovely.
With
Thank
my
you.
permission. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having the damnedest time with this cow.
Well, why?
She just does not want to seem to give me any milk at all.
Well, it don't even look like you're holding on to the milky parts. I don't
The
know.
udder.
That one. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay, all right. Hold on one second. We are stuck, by the way. Which I just find fucking hilarious. But we're totally frozen, so we're gonna have to restart real quick. God. Oh God. There we go. Holy shit, dude. I love that we ran into Danny again, you guys. This must be his playtime, which is nice because I want to be playing around this time anyway. Stuck milking a cow for all eternity. I know, right? PB Deadmine, thank you so much for 44. I'm watching Dark with my mom and we're on season 3. What is this show? Yes, I can't wait to start listening to your podcast on it. I still don't know how to feel about anything in it. Oh, it's so good. Almost like he's following us. It seems like he also has a routine, actually, Kirsty. It looks like he has a routine when he, because last time he was riding through as well on his way to Valentine. So I think he just rides the same way every time. Which is pretty damn cool. Because I do that too, in case people want to run into me. I make sure I like walk the same way and... Now, I'm super curious as to why he went to Guarma. I could just ask him, but I don't know if we're... You know, I kind of want to let him slow burn that a little bit if he wants to. You know, we kind of did our soft ask, and twice he went personal investigation. So, and also, I think I should not ask too much if it's related to Guarma, you know? Because I assume, and this is PB making an assumption, I have no evidence, but I assume it's probably related to Rabbit. In which case, I should know nothing about it. Because of our girl Delilah. All right. Ask him to show you the cursed statue. I might. I was going to leave it in his court and just be like, you just tell me if anything weird happens. Because that allows him to determine if it's cursed or not. So we'll see. And hopefully this cow milking works. Oh God. Okay. There we go.
Are you good?
Yep.
You know, I didn't think it was cursed, but I've got a weird feeling that it is now.
Oh, okay. Well, is it a weird feeling that it's cursed, or is it like a, oh God, she's told me this thing and now maybe it... What were we talking about before?
Well, I just
confirmation
walked to the
bias?
shore. Yeah, maybe, but I just walked to the shoreline there. A multitude of fish just swam onto the shore.
That's horrifying. What do you mean? Did they just beach
Look,
themselves?
See, yes, they just beat. You could go and see.
Well, do you
There's
have
a
it? Okay,
multitude
all
of
right.
them.
I'll come and walk with you down to the shore. Oh, I'm so sorry.
The cat. Oh,
Yep,
right.
I grabbed the wrong udder
No,
there.
you're fine. Oh.
All right, let me...
Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm in an immature mood today, it seems. I'm not sure why.
No, that's all right. I'm going to walk with you to the shore to see... Well, you don't have it on you, do you?
No.
Okay.
But I've touched it.
Did you touch it with your bare hands?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Okay. Well, we might have an issue here, but we'll see. Hi there.
Evening.
Okay, so I might have to go through the events in order.
I don't know if... Okay, sure.
Listen, I know you don't believe in this sort of stuff.
No, that's not what I was getting at. I mean, my beliefs are questioned every day. I just more so, you know... I don't really recall the events, you know, I don't know.
Oh, right, because you were piss-ass drunk, right.
I'm glad one of us said it, yes. No, the way that we say it, though, from across the pond is absolutely bloody wankered, is the idea.
Wankered?
Wankered, yes. When
that like
while
a
he's so
play on
intoxicated the day
tankard?
after... no, though Battle Cruiser is another name for boozer.
Battle cruiser? Okay, what are
Battle
these
Cruiser.
fish?
You go down the old Battle Cruiser. Look at that catfish to the left, and then there's the rock bass right there. There's two.
Holy
Look, the catfish and
shit.
the rock bass. Yeah. You can pick them up and everything. They just swam onto shore.
Oh my God.
I mean, I did
Do you
come
think
here
it's
to
safe to
relieve
eat?
oneself. So maybe... No, I wouldn't know, because I just... Oh.
You peed on it?
Yeah.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Well, that's what I came to the shoreline for. That's what you said you
Uh-huh.
needed to have a moment with the cow, and so I came here to relieve oneself, and then the fish died.
Jesus Christ. So are we thinking that your piss is cursed?
I mean,
Do you have to pee? Do you want to try peeing in this bush and see if the flowers wither?
no, I just relieve. No, I don't. I get stage fright.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, well, next time you have to pee, maybe try that. And then let me know what happens.
Great. No, this is exactly what I wanted from the day, that I've got cursed piss. No, brilliant. That's where I wanted this to go when I saw you. I thought, well, lovely. Let's get involved in the fact that I may have got cursed urination.
Okay, well, I mean, maybe it's not the urination per se, but maybe it's just you in general. You know?
Right.
Maybe,
Oh,
maybe.
it's not me, it's your piss.
Or it's not your piss, it's you. I mean, okay, all I'm saying
do you know what's
is...
really sad about that statement is somebody has said that with truth in history. At some point.
Somebody said it's not your piss, it's you?
Yeah. At some point, that would have to be a comment that was made in history. Some way, somehow, contextually.
Well, I just made it, so it could be us. We could be the first ones.
Oh, maybe.
Oops, sorry.
It's not your piss, it's you. Older and Danny. Circa 1904.
1904.
Yep. There you go.
Well, how about this? I don't want to, I don't want to alarm you, and I don't want you walking away thinking you've been cursed or whatever. But how about you just keep an eye out for things around your apartment that might happen, or where is it in your apartment?
On my desk, by the tea.
Oh.
Oh my god, and I drink the tea.
Yeah, and maybe that's why. Oh, that would actually make sense. Hold on, Danny. That actually makes sense to me, because for me,
I
thinking
drink the
like
tea, it's permeated my
well,
tea.
yeah, and now it's permeating your piss.
Cursed tea.
Yeah, and then cursed piss.
Yeah. Do we keep having to say cursed piss? I think we've clarified.
No, we don't have to, but it's fun to say.
Right, okay. Cursed piss. Curpist. So I wonder if I stop drinking the tea, if I will accidentally ruin more of the population of fish.
Well, I think, so what I would do, well, see, you've got an investigative brain, so it should be easy and fun as well. So I think the first thing that we do is see if there's anything else happening in the apartment and then move it. Like move it from your desk to somewhere else and see what happens, and just do everything as you normally would. And then keep an eye out for like drafts that might be happening in the apartment, sounds, whispering, stuff like that.
Right, okay.
Because usually when people talk about cursed items, that's usually how it goes. They're like, I'm hearing things, I'm seeing things, I'm feeling things, and it makes me feel like I'm crazy.
Well, I appreciate the assistance. As much as I'd love to go on about my Guamanese up, cursed piss, and dead catfish and all the rest of it, and, cleavage-based map markings, I am curious how things have been going on your end. What have you been up to? Has things been going well?
Oh, yeah, still, no real cases, so to speak, which is really weird. It's like a dead
I'm
zone.
talking about your own case.
I told Abe. Did I tell you that? Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yep.
Sure. I didn't think that was going to happen so soon.
Really?
Well,
I told you I was going to try.
Yeah, you said that a few times.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
So,
That's
I
fair.
just sort of let you crack on. I didn't want to push. And how did he respond?
Real well.
Really well.
Yeah, just like,
So, can I say it?
Yeah.
Or is that just mean? Or is it...
Say what?
So
Told
I
you
can
so? That's
get
fine.
Up, get up on
Yeah.
the box and scream, "Havat thee, hark, hark, hear thee, I told ye so." Did want to make a big bit out of that, but I didn't want to take the piss.
Yeah, go for it. Curse piss. Let's go.
I'm fine. No, it's... Oh, God. Right, brilliant. Here we are. Karma's going to get me good for that one. No, I'm glad that it went the way that you wanted, if I told you so or not. That's got nothing to do with it. I'm happy that I was right. No, I'm kidding. I'm happy that it went well for you and Abe and that you got what you needed. How do you feel?
I feel a little weird about it. Like, I'm not sure if
You
we're just.
expected more?
I don't know because I haven't really seen him. So I don't know if it's going to continue work as normal or. Yeah, I don't know what to expect, and so I'm trying to expect nothing. If that makes sense.
Right.
I'm all
Okay.
done with work here.
Oh, you are?
Mm-hmm.
Where do you fancy going? Do you want to investigate this idol?
Yeah, I do actually.
So, my concern for the way that it was going to happen, if it did at all. Oh fuck! There's a fence there.
Yep.
Was the idea that potentially, once you told him, and it was as lackluster as I imagined, and I don't mean lackluster in the worst of cases, it's just that it weren't the worst case scenario that you were expecting it to be of, you know, everything going really wrong, that it sort of would have felt like pulling the trigger of a gun and there was no bang or bullet. You know what I mean? That sort of unsettling feeling of, oh, well, what now? Which seems to be somewhat what you're feeling from what I hear.
Well, I did feel. I mean, I felt really good telling him, like it was a big relief and release in that regard. I kind of sort of knew that he might, you know, just be accepting. I was more worried, like I said, I was more worried that, you know, he's shown me the worst of him, and I just took my time showing him the worst of me, and I felt bad about it. That's all. But yeah, I am sort of concerned as to how work is going to be now. You know, like if we're just going to continue on as normal and just, you know, do our investigating, or what, or if he's going to, you know, if he's going to look at me different now, which I think, I mean, how can you
Time will
not? I
tell.
kind of sort of get that. Yeah. So we'll see. But again, I'm not really sure what to kind of expect, so we'll see what happens, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's all stations go now for the rest of it. I shall send off my next telegram to the OSS and see what I can get sorted. I may now speak to Abe, if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah,
having
yeah,
him know.
yeah.
I would, if you could direct me to Yon's telegram, that'd be lovely, and I'd see what I can do in regards to contacting him and putting some pieces together, because he spent a lot more time with you than I have.
Yeah.
So he probably knows a little bit of that intricate side. You know, you've worked together. There's a mind when working that may be quite different. So I shall speak to Abe. I shall send some telegrams off once I have, and I shall see what I can find for you. I'll hit the ground running, so to speak.
Okay. I appreciate that. I still have to tell Rod, but I haven't seen him yet, so maybe I'll shoot him a telegram and let him know I'd like to talk to him and that he isn't fired. I feel like I have to send every telegram to Rod being like, by the way, you're not fired.
Why does he... Why?
I think he's like the only one who's closed cases, at least cases that pay. And anytime, I'm just worried if I send a telegram that's like, hey, I need to talk to you about something, his first thought's going to be, oh my fucking God, she's firing me, you know? So
Right,
I might just be
okay.
like, no, don't worry, you're not fired. I just gotta,
Right.
I gotta
well,
tell you some.
I'll speak to Abe, yeah, certainly.
Yeah, okay.
And you've probably got some experience now having spoken to Abe that makes it easier to speak to Rod.
Oh.
Also, the saddle on your horse is very loose.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to get that looked at. Although that might be,
It's quite all right. Sometime. No, it's fine. I'm just, you know, I'm not... You don't smell or something. It's just, you know, I just...
oh, look at that.
What?
Oh, just the moon. Just me noticing my surroundings. Anyway.
Well, that makes me very happy to hear, though. I mean, I'm glad that weight is off, regardless.
Yeah, me too.
Big changes.
Yeah. I have to sort of kind of remind myself that my discomfort around it is just in the fact that it's like a known thing now, sort of. You know,
Yeah, but you've got the self-awareness and the intelligence to do that, so I'm not
Yeah.
too concerned.
Yeah. So it's just this idea of reminding myself that, you know, that's where my discomfort is coming from at the moment, and I'll get used to it. I just gotta ride it out. And maybe that's why I don't have any active cases right now. Maybe
I
this is
think
what's
you
supposed
need
to be
to give
happening
yourself
right
a
now.
chance.
That's what I'm wondering. Although this might be an active case here with your little statue.
Oh, great. Lovely. It's exactly what I want to hear.
But it also might not, you know, 50-50. I'm just going to hitch down here and walk. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay. Yes, no, I'm more than happy to hitch here. Sorry.
No, it's all right. You okay?
Yes, absolutely fine.
Okay. Do you recognize that voice?
Which one?
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. It's all right. I won't bring it up again.
Am I cursed? I think I'm cursed.
I think you might be. I think you
Everything's
might
gone
be.
really bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in trouble. Well, yeah, we'll see. I mean, if it's an open case, it's an open case. I'll work with you the best I can, but, you know, I think I'll be fine if I wanted to be, you know. I don't know. Am I just convincing myself I'm fine? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Might be some.
I can't self-diagnose my own investigation.
Yeah, no, you definitely can't. But I wouldn't worry too much yet. You know, like it's
Yet.
Yeah, well, I just listen. I'm nothing. I will be honest with you. I don't think there's a reason to worry yet, but there might be. So you know, I'm just letting you know that's all I've heard about things from Guarma. People bring stuff back and they're like, shit's been weird. I've had multiple cases on shit from Guarma, so it's possible.
Guarma is quite a weird place from what I've noticed.
That's what I've heard. So
the investigation that I did over there was quite something.
well, now you got me wanting to ask about it twice, but I've already asked you once and you were kind of cagey about it. Well, twice I asked you and you were kind of cagey about it, so I'm trying hard not to poke my nose in.
Well,
You're
just give
making
me a
it
moment.
hard.
Once we're upstairs, I'm, you know. Up you get.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah, can you see it? You see it straight away.
Oh, yeah. Damn, she's beautiful.
I thought it was a lovely memoir of a time well spent. You know what I mean? It was quite. It was a funny old time, but yes, you know, right next to the tea. Maybe that's the problem.
Well, I mean, if it's a cursed object, then, you know, I don't think the placement matters. But maybe it's not cursed. Maybe it's you know, maybe it's blessed or something like that.
Blessed.
Maybe it's
Oh, I'd
giving
love
you,
to be
like-
blessed.
Maybe it's giving you power or something.
The power of piss.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it could be power in your, you know, blood or your
Ability
body or
to
something
take
like
the
that.
piss, because I'm good at
Exactly,
that. I'm
yeah.
a real piss taker. You see.
Maybe it's something like that. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna take
Yeah, do
some
what you
notes.
need to do. Yeah. Do your job, I suppose. Thank you. It's lovely to see you at work.
Uh-huh. Well, I ain't gonna touch it with my bare hands. I'll tell you that. Because that's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, of course. Sure. Sorry.
All right. You gave me fair warning where you were at today.
What?
That you gave me fair warning where you were at today in being
Yeah, I don't
childish.
know why. Honestly,
it's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. It's me most days, to be honest.
I suppose not on duty, right? You're being professional at the moment.
Oh yeah, very much so.
Right, I see. You could take a seat if you wished. Also, your coat off. You don't have to be so rigid if you don't wish to be.
Okay. You think having my coat on is rigid?
Well, no, as in last time you came in, you got very comfortable and then I rearranged the entire apartment's furniture.
Well, you
This time, you stood up with coat
asked for help with that, so of course I'm going to do that. But all right, hold on. I'll take my coat off first.
How do we always end up here?
Okay. And note taken. Okay, so let me get this straight. When you purchased this item, you picked it up first, and then you set the money down, right? 5 at a time until he smiled.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What was the amount at which he smiled?
I think it was $65.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Well, yeah, no, it wasn't very much. What?
Oh, that is the opposite reaction that I had. I was thinking, God damn, $65 for a
really?
statue, and you were like, yeah, it's not that much.
It's a gold fucking statue. It's a piece of artwork. I thought it was worth quite a fair bit. I didn't think it was worth much. I would have paid double that. It looks very fancy.
But he said nothing to you, right?
Not a word. No, barely moved his neck muscles to even turn to look at me.
Okay. So, I'm a little alarmed that you touched the statue and then put the money down. Because sometimes with these cursed objects, they become cursed because you didn't have permission to take the thing. But it does seem like you were granted permission at some point, right? Because he smiled at you.
Yeah.
It's not like he tried to stop you from taking it. It's not like he tried to stop you from touching it. Although some dealers who have like cursed items and the like enjoy the fact that people get cursed without realizing what's happening. So it's entirely possible that he wouldn't have stopped you from touching it anyway. However, it
really
does.
got to work on your PR, I think.
What do you mean?
But I've done a lot of work as a lawman, and I've done a lot of work of like, oh, that fancy golden watch that you had, and you'll never see it again because that criminal. I'll do what I can to fight. This is very the opposite. This is very, you're fucked for X, Y, and Z, and here's why I believe that.
Well, I haven't said that at all. I don't think you're. I'm just letting you know kind of the lowdown. I'm just being honest that sometimes this can be the case. So it doesn't mean that you're cursed, and it doesn't mean that you ain't cursed. But we'll figure it out. I have to say I don't think there's any reason other than you peeing into the lake and some fish washing up dead. But I mean that could be something you ate.
What
did you have for lunch?
What do you mean by that? Excuse
what did you have for lunch? What do you mean? What do I mean by that? What other explanation do you have for peeing in the fucking lake and the river and some?
That I ingested something so foul, or my body could produce something so foul that I actually killed fish.
Well, I mean, you're the one who told me you peed in the thing and then it killed the fish.
Yeah, they could have died of old age. We didn't stop
at
at
the same time, Danny.
Right
as you're peeing into the river.
At the same time. Coincidences occur.
That's true. They do. But I don't know if I believe in coincidence. But I will take that into advisement.
For lunch, I think I had fish pesticides. Actually, I think that's what I ingested. So I think that might be, or some form of poison. I believe. I can't quite remember. I don't know what I had. Stew, probably. I probably had a stew.
Okay.
From the Bastille.
From the Bastille. Do you happen to know which stew it was? Because I will just go and get another stew, and then I'll test some things.
What? Then you're gonna go piss in the river, are you?
I might just put the stew in the river in a small area and see what happens.
But what if it's something that reacts within the body that makes it what it is?
I mean, I guess it could be that. I know that like tea sometimes, or the things in tea can upset fish. Like if you were to put a tea bag in a fish tank, you might cause the fish to get agitated and kill each other. So I know it's possible that it could be some food. It doesn't have to necessarily be a curse, but I'm just checking all the avenues is all I'm saying.
Well, you won't be checking any of my avenues. I thank you for the offer, but no, I think that's fine. I think we can go and get a stew from the Bastille and test it that way. Fair
Okay,
enough.
all right.
Makes sense.
Okay, but other than what happened with the fish, there's nothing so far that has happened because of the statue, right? Have you noticed anything?
No, not a thing.
Moving around the apartment?
Not a moment.
No drafts?
No
You're
movement.
not... Okay, all right.
Nothing. No, we're all good.
And you're sleeping
the only
fine?
thing that... Yeah.
Okay. Boy, it just... You do not like being on the other side of the investigation, do you?
I hate it. Because there's so much more that an investigation can uncover other than the intent of the investigation in the first place, and it just makes me uncomfortable. I don't know what you want me to say.
No, I mean, it's fine. You don't have to say anything. I can also stop investigating.
No, it's all right.
Okay.
No, it's fine. It all started when I was a boy.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you're sleeping fine and there doesn't seem to be anything, strange, no whispering, nothing moving out of the corner of your eye or nothing, then I don't think that there's anything to do with the statue as of yet. I'll just keep an eye on things and you do the same thing. But I do think I might check out that stew at the Bastille.
Yeah.
Because if it is, if there is something there,
right?
then
Yeah. Is that what you want to do? We can go and do that if you wish.
Do you mind if I have some of the fruit that's here? Like an apple? Can I have this apple?
Sure.
Is that all right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely. Certainly.
Okay, you seem unsure.
No, I didn't think about the fruit. I just, it's been, I'm okay.
You seem okay, Danny. Holy shit.
It's been
a stressful few days, you said.
Fucking like you wouldn't believe. I'm somehow capable of talking a man off a ledge about to commit the worst crime that he ever does. Bank robberies, drama of all occasions, making people reform and all the rest of it. And a notable theme have cropped up in my life recently, and I seem to be absolutely inept in every way, shape and form at this notable theme. And it has just become so prominent that it's really quite a thing, and I get so little for it. It's a right pain in my ass.
Okay, well, do you want to talk about it, or...
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm not sure at all.
Okay. Would you like to sit on this couch and I will sit in this chair?
Oh, is that right? I'm getting completely swapped around. You're even stealing my own chair. Wow. That's my chair.
Okay, now you can lay down on the couch and tell me how you feel about it. I'm just kidding.
That felt condescending almost. That felt like a slap in the face.
No, I'm being serious. Only if you want to talk about it, though. I'm mostly joking because it's
okay.
a couch and this is a chair. And
no, of course. Yeah,
therapy.
I didn't really think of the setup when we did that, actually, though. It makes sense, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's very much not the same. You're fine. I was just poking fun, trying to make light.
Yeah, no, it's all right. No, I have to be honest. I don't think that when it comes to the romantic side of things in life that I'm very well suited, and it has just been an absolute shit show.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was work related. Okay. Hey, I can help with this. Maybe. What's going on? Well, just tell me what's going on. What makes you feel that way?
Well, so I've spent a multitude of time in the crossing, specifically, without the afflictions of caring, in that sense, of being indebted
I'm sorry.
once or twice.
Hold on.
What?
Did you just explain a romantic entanglement as affliction of caring?
Yes. Why?
Because I'm not laughing at you. I think like I just think it's, for you to say, I don't think I'm good with the romance, and then to describe it as an affliction of Karen makes perfect sense to me. If that's how you feel about it.
No, I am a romantic man in that sense. Like I can see the romance of life. I go through life looking for the beauty in humanity. So you can't do that without, some form of romance. I'm not that inept. Well, I'm entirely inept. The point stands, when it rains, it pours. And there are just, at one point in life, there was no options. And then suddenly 4 options present themselves very quickly at one go.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And you have no idea how to approach the situation in any way, shape, or form. And of the 4 options, you're only sure of 2 of them. Anyway, in terms of their...
Well, that sounds like you only have 2 options.
No, because in the sense of, no, as in only 2 of the options have made it very, very clear. Of those 2... I'm definitely not fond of one, I think, but I haven't really given them the time of the day. But nothing incurs me to do so. And then the other 2, I'm not sure how the other 2 feel at all. And I'm not sure how I feel about the other 2. And it's just from a simple fact of it's very early on. So I have no idea how I handle any of it, to be honest with you.
Okay, so but how did this how did it escalate to you feeling trapped or like you're floundering or drowning, as it were, I guess, like you feel overwhelmed, right?
Yeah.
How did it get to that point? It's just your own interest?
To work out if I am interested in any of the 4 in that sense, or if any of them are viable options, I'd have to take steps towards every single one of them to work that out, which feels unfair on the rest of them. And so if I take no steps towards anyone to find out, I feel like I could either make a wrong decision, not know, have no chance, fuck it up, upsets. I just don't feel like, as somebody said to me the other day when I was speaking to a friend about this, though, he has a very masculine demeanor in terms of, oh, you're fucked, lad, and sort of giggling away to himself. He described me as being between a rock and a shotgun. It does feel that way. I do feel like I will take a step eventually, and whatever step it's going to be is going to be wrong, no matter what I do.
I see. Do you mind if I smoke in here?
Of course not.
Pipe,
I smoke
my
all
pipe?
the time.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
I know you
all the time.
smoke a cigar, but I wasn't sure. I thought I'd ask first. Okay, so let's back up here, and jokes aside, I'm being real serious now. Have these women or men expressed something to you which would make you feel like you have to make a decision now?
No, by no means.
Okay, so...
Not that I have to make a decision, because I haven't told any of them about any of the others.
Okay, so, and again, no judgment here, I'm just trying to understand. So, you are the one imposing the I need to make a decision, I need to... by pursuing 1 or 2 or, just by getting to know these people, you are the one imposing the feeling of betrayal, like you are doing that and you might upset somebody while you're just getting to know these people? Or have they expressed... Do you see what I'm trying to say?
It's all on me. Yeah, because everything's so early doors. But I want to do it properly and right, so... Okay.
That makes sense to me. So for you then, what is proper and what is right?
Or just giving them the time of day they deserve and the respect necessary. You know what I mean? I'm pretty open-ended. I couldn't give a toss. People have been with multiple people and they're fine with that. Sure, I can be okay with that too. I'm not fussed, but it's less about the social construct. I couldn't give a shit about that, but it's more about just, the respect for the person and caring about their well-being and comfortability. I don't want to, take steps towards each one of them and have them all think that I'm going for it when I'm not, and then suddenly say to them later down, like, oh, sorry, not for me. That doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? But I've got to do that to work out if that's true or not anyway. You see what I mean?
Oh yeah, it's like, you're getting to know somebody. But I guess for me, I'm trying to figure out like what I'm trying to figure out where your self-imposed restrictions are coming from, right? Because, like, to me, if you sat down with these people and you said, I mean, like, has it crossed your mind to say that you're kind of interested? Am I right in assuming that that's how you feel? You're mildly interested?
Mildly. To say,
Okay.
yeah, mildly interested, as in the curiosity of the potential is there for the
Okay.
4 individual. It's very rare that I look at someone and I think this could be a potential interest. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Well, okay. So then how do you get to know if it is an actual interest then? Is it just like conversation? Do you need to
have
go
no
out and
fucking
do
idea.
things? Okay.
I
Well,
have no fucking idea.
okay. Well, I think that might be something worth thinking about. Because, like, if it's conversation,
I
if
know
it's
that I'm
spending time
pretty
with somebody.
literal.
Yeah.
I think I'm pretty literal in the sense of, like, I need to know how that other person feels about me, and I'll probably just come out and say, sorry, I feel like this is growing into this. What's the score here? You know
Oh,
what I mean?
okay,
Like, eventually,
okay.
once it reaches a stage, I will be pretty candid about things because I can't stand not being candid.
Okay.
One of the things that happened is that we're not judging, right?
No, I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
One of the ones was somebody that I was meant to go to Guam with originally. And I tried to go with a multitude of times, but times didn't align and things didn't go well.
Okay.
I ended up meeting one of the other ones on the
Wow,
day
on your
of going to Guam.
okay, and then you
right,
went.
so I was going to go to Guam and I took that person with me because we had met on the day and things had gone well.
Okay.
Upon returning to Guam, I told the other one, I'd been to Guam. And they were more upset than I thought they would be. And they also confessed, saying, I didn't think I'd be this upset either, but I am.
Oh,
It's
shit.
annoyed me.
Okay.
Can
Well,
we
that
just move
person
on?
likes you. Okay. Well,
Oh.
now you're between a rock and a shotgun. Holy shit. Okay.
So that person does like me.
I think so. I mean, why else would they say? I mean, you can ask
Yeah, but
them.
it infuriated me that it was so difficult to communicate with that person that it sort of threw
Well, I
me
mean,
off. You know, in
I
that
mean, it
sense of-
sounded pretty honest. They said, I'm upset by this and I'm surprised by how upset I am.
Yeah, but
right?
then they refuse to speak about it.
That's
you
more
know,
communicative than most people.
Well, no, I appreciate that, but I was
Mhm.
trying to like work out, are you upset because of this, that, or the other? And they just told me to fuck off and left.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
have you been able to speak to them since? Because
No,
sometimes.
that happened yesterday.
Okay. Well, I mean, emotions are hardly logical things, but I think that situation. I mean, I don't really like looking at people like this, but I'm assuming that you're looking for something serious and long term, because that's what it sounds like to me. You're like, it's
Yeah,
not
I'm not
often.
here to fuck
Okay.
about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So then this kind of thing needs to come up, right? Where the way that this person communicates during conflict is not the way you communicate during conflict. So you can probably gauge you can probably gauge how you feel about that. Yeah.
Right.
Like, I mean, I think for me personally, if that was how somebody reacted and I said I wanted to talk about it and they weren't ready to talk about it, that's fine. But then the next time I come and I say, okay, can we talk about this now? I gave you some time to think about your feelings and process stuff. I do want to eventually talk about it. I can't just leave things unsaid forever. That's just not how I function. So I, especially, if it's something that's going to last, I understand that not everybody can sit down and talk about things with detached emotion or, logic and things like that. But at some point, I need that. I need us to be able to sit down and talk. So for me, if I reached
I'm
out
in
to
the
this
exact same place, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So if I reached out, but I would give them a chance, right? Like I would probably reach out to that person today and say, hey, I realize you were upset by this. That was not my intention. I know you were upset by the fact that you're upset by it, but I'd like us to sit down and talk about it so we can figure out, what's going on. And if they don't want to talk about it ever again, then that tells you, I think, something pretty important, I think.
No, I totally get where you're coming from. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Look, actually, it is something that I'll probably do.
Yeah. Just because if they if they can't communicate with you about even how they, feel about it. I mean, that's one thing. I guess I get it. But in terms of long-term viable options, then I think the way people communicate during conflict is a pretty big one. For me, anyway.
No, it's a good point. I never really thought about it like that. But there was this initial response to me of a lack of compatibility from the way that it was handled, in that sense that I don't know if I can, if that's the way that conflict is going to occur and I have to go through that process of speaking to them again later, I'm going to struggle to do that every time. You know what I mean?
Okay,
I get
fair.
where you're coming from. You're dead right in terms of, well, I can learn to communicate with that person and learn their ways of communication, which is quite a good way of doing it and what should be done in a relationship. But I think there is a level of learning or being willing to deal with certain levels of communication, and that will make it compatible or not. You've got to say to yourself, am I willing to go through this every time or not?
Yeah.
I don't think that I fucking will be, to be honest with you, because I can't, if I end up every time something goes tits up, which is life, it happens, things go tits up, I have to wait a day or two and give them, and sit and rot on it and then speak to them and be the one to approach every time and not let it fester and go unsaid. I think that would stress me out too much.
Yeah, that's absolutely fair. I think for the most part, I'm okay being that person. I think, and this is just me talking through this for the first time for myself. So apologies for that, but it's an interesting conversation. I think I'm okay being that person where I go and I check in, but it'd be nice if I didn't have to be all the time. If it was. If
I just got a lot of plates to spin, and I don't think I need the added anxieties of trying my best to spin that plate that doesn't want to be span. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
If that person doesn't want that communication, I have to fight for that communication. I can't do that. I would need somebody that comes to me at the same time and goes, look, I know, how much time do you need? I need this much. Sure, brilliant. Do you want to talk about it then? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I like
when
that
I'm ready.
too, I think.
You know what I mean? It's a little bit more communicative.
I think it depends. Yeah, I think it depends on, obviously what it is, because context matters. In a situation like this, I assume they have feelings for you, and they were surprised by their own realization of those feelings, and they're probably going through the same thing you are, where they're just trying to figure out, do I want these feelings? Do I want to explore these? I mean, they said fuck off, and I don't want to talk about it, so maybe they don't want to have these feelings for you that they have. So who knows? But also, playing guessing games about how they feel it does nobody any good. But I just assume that's. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, and if that's the reaction that they had, that is my assumption, that they were surprised by their own feelings, whatever they were, and it's it would be my preference to sit down and talk about that. But if they chose not to, then that makes it unviable for me personally. I would go, okay, then. You clearly don't want to explore any feelings, and that's fine. So that's person one,
fantastic. Right? 4, technically, but yeah, we'll go with...
That's number 4. Yeah. Okay, so tell me about this person you met randomly this weekend on your trip to Guarma.
Which I think is 3.
Okay, 3.
Yes, okay. This is 3. Yes, 3. I know very little about 3. We went to Guarma together. Things happened. We enjoyed, I got to know them a little bit, and them me. Nothing of grave value, nothing of tremendous. We sort of went into a little bit of conversing, I suppose. Well, that was about it. I haven't seen them since.
Well, I hope it's fine that I say it does sound like it was great value to you, because you're immediately... they've got a number in your mind, like it's a viable option. Your interest is there. So, I mean, it sounds like the connection that you had there was definitely worth something. Even if you didn't talk about things that, even if you don't know where they stand on kids or where they stand on work-life balance and all those things, it sounds like the beginning parts were sparks were flying at least. So I wouldn't discount that, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, from a generic stance of face value, we did get on very well, I think. It went very well, and we were rather happy. I think we both enjoyed one another's company. It was very intriguing. I think we're also both coming from places of heavy and difficult heartache to a certain degree. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I haven't had a choice to explore that one at all whatsoever. And number one is very sweet. They've made their intentions incredibly and very explicitly clear. I just don't think that I can do it. I just don't think there's anything for me there. But again, I haven't really given them the time of the day to make that choice, which feels unfair. But I am one of those people where I just feel like I know. You get what I mean?
Oh yeah,
like,
because
I
your
think that there's
reaction to
not-
3 is completely different. Like well, how well do you know this number 1 person?
Probably slightly more than I do 3.
Okay, well then I think again, I know you a little bit, Danny, but I don't know you that well yet. But I think just hearing the way that you talked about your experience with 3, 1 isn't even on that same level as that, and it sounds to me like there's a little bit of like maybe some guilt of like, oh well, again, I haven't given you the time of day, so I don't know for sure, but you do know, because if you did, you'd be interested, right?
That's true.
Yeah, so I would just be straight with 1 and say, I'm sorry, I don't feel the same.
No, I agree with you. I think that's about time.
Yeah, because if you don't, that's when the feelings get hurt, right? Is when you're not upfront about stuff, and then they hear about your trip to Guarma, and then they get hurt, right? So yeah,
and tell me to fuck off. Yeah, so
yeah, exactly. And I think some of it too is taking responsibility for your own feelings of like, am I feeling lonely? Like in the case of 1 where you're like, I haven't really explored the option. I don't know for sure, so it's not fair to decide. I mean, nobody wants to be a runner-up, Danny, and I'm sure you don't either. And I'm sure it would feel real nice if somebody came to you that you felt you had feelings for, and they said to you, hey, I like you. Let's explore this and see where this goes. And if it didn't feel that way when 1 said that to you, then, I think that tells you all you need to know too, right?
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah.
How are you so good at this? How do you know all this shit?
I don't. I don't. I don't know how I know all this.
What do you mean you don't? You very clearly just exercised your ability to deal with this quite well.
I think I understand people, actually, is more what it is.
Yeah, but I'm known for understanding people. That sounded horribly egotistical, my
No,
God.
that's
I
fine.
did not mean it like that. But
It didn't sound egotistical at all, but I think there is a difference between when you understand people and you understand emotion, which is just something I've really had to hyperfixate on that because that's all I have. I don't have memory. I just have the present emotion and feelings. So I've just basically had 4 years of boot camp of trying to navigate feelings and what they all mean. So I think I just use that to my advantage when I'm helping other people navigate their own feelings, because they got a bunch of other shit banging around in their head that might complicate things, and I don't. It makes it very easy for me. How do you feel about it? Okay, great. That tells you everything you need to know, because that's all I got.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. And I also think like it's much easier for me on the outside looking at it without the feeling part to help you navigate it than maybe it would be for you to navigate it. Just like it's probably easier for you to do the same to me because I'm in it, right? So it's always harder when you're the one feeling the feelings.
I know exactly what you mean, like outside in, inside out sort of thing. I know the point that you're saying, but it's just, it frustrates me in the one side of life where I thought that I would be doing something for myself and not others, that my entire decision is based on others, which makes sense, right? Because that's how it goes. But at the same time, it is what stresses me out and has taken any excitement out of this, completely out of it. You know what I mean? There is no excitement whatsoever for the sake of I'm just stressed about all the conversations that need to be had.
Yeah, then I would... I mean, if it's stressing you out and it's taking the fun out, then you don't want to be in a long-term relationship where the beginning you have to remember it this way, right? So,
I need to separate this moment in time from the moment in time of whatever occurs, if something occurs from any of the four.
Well, to me, listening to the way that you've talked about everybody, it sounds like you're most interested in 3 and you're feeling guilty about it. Like, you can't help the fact that you've randomly met this person and then you ran off to Guarma and had a great time. You can't help that.
Well, nothing's been said on 2, but I don't wish to discuss 2.
Okay, well, that's fine. You don't have to, but I'm just saying,
I
like,
know.
it sounds to me like, you know, you had a great time with 3, and that's, you know, that's the one that you're smiling and your eyes lighting up when you talk about that. So I personally, if I were you, I would just, you know, tell the rest that have expressed their interest, you know, that you're not interested, and just see what happens with 3, because that's the one that you were most excited about. It, you know, and just see what happens.
It is a very stereotypical potential holiday fling, though.
That's true, but I think you have every right to kind of explore that without feeling guilty about it.
I've never done that, though.
Well, now's your time. What?
Don't know if that's for me.
Done a holiday fling or explored it?
Explored it. I don't know if it's...
Oh, okay. Well, this is something else then. Right?
Oh, God.
So, well, no, I don't mean it like that. I just mean, okay, so what about that scares you or makes you uncomfortable, I should say?
I've spent my entire life in London. Men and women just wanted the name, wanted the money. You know, we've spoke about this. I've had a lot of that. I fell in love with somebody a while ago now, and it didn't quite go well. I suppose I don't think they ever returned the favor, and that's okay. You can love someone or something from afar, and it does not love you back. When you look up at the stars at the night, you don't expect them to love you back. But it wasn't. It was difficult.
Yeah, of course.
And I suppose after all the time that I went through with people, you know, going on about, you know, joining the family and wanting marriages and hand in wed and all that sort of shit for the finances, and I got completely, you know, sidetracked in the idea of just, you know, I had my fun and I moved on because I knew what they wanted and I weren't going to give that from me. You know, that wasn't going to be something that I do. And so I, coming over here and then finding that I had some form of romance with, you know, a therapist that ended up marrying somebody else and having some big kerfuffle over that at the same time as everything that happened with the sheriff that I loved, it was difficult to see the future or know what I really want. And last time I explored the idea of opening up to somebody, they hurt me. Yeah. And there's hurting somebody when you were loved, and then there's really hurting someone. They robbed things from me, and I'm still angry about it. There are things that I still haven't processed. I spoke to you about Runa all those time ago, and that was recent history, sure, but history nonetheless. I'd worked through how I felt. I had spoke to you about it because it's part of who I am, and it's an interesting thing to get the perspective, and all the perspectives that I've learned when I've spoke about it are beautiful. And yours was eye-opening, to say the least. It's why it's good to speak of those things. But I spoke about those things, stood upon the foundation that I had built in myself from the work that I did on myself.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's different. It's like an anger, like a seething pain, like a boiled pin pressed into my arm constantly. This unignorable rage, and I'm not somebody that is full of rage. I rarely get mad. I struggle with rage. My father did too well with rage. I never did. But they robbed something from me, and I could have done and been so much more, but they took so much from me, and all I did was try to help them, and all I did was try to love them and show them a different way, and they knew that, and they used that. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I left for months to the mountains to relax about it, and it's who I went looking for in Guarma. That was the investigation.
Okay.
I went to Guarma because what they did was horrific. They destroyed a legacy that they built for years. But they were a fucking hypocrite. They had the ability to sacrifice their own story, but they threw so many into the fire. So many burned for the sake of their lust, for what they wanted because they couldn't see another way, and I had to burn too. Because they believed different. They believed more. And they always lied to themselves. They always knew who they were, but I don't think they ever knew who they were. They always said that they were the one with the ability to pull the trigger when they wanted, yet they then claimed that they enjoyed pulling that trigger at times. They were a hypocrite, and they robbed something of me, something that I could have done better, because I could have been more. I could have been better and done better. But they couldn't see that. They had to have it their way. They had to have their twisted, fucked up way of the world because they were hurt once too, so everyone else had to be. Because there was no righteous way of doing things. The only righteous way was the self-destruction of their own mind. And so everyone else had to burn with them. Yet they wished to have the ability to walk around and say that they sacrificed their own self. That it was their story. That it was their justice, their legacy they threw into the fire to see to it done, that they are the one that walked the path of the sinner whilst burning everyone around them. They don't get that choice. They don't get to retreat to a tropical island, call themselves a different name yet again. How many more fucking names? Justice will see to it that they are got. I will not let them escape it. This shadow will not leave them. I will see that justice is deserved. They won't get to escape it. They won't get death. They will get justice.
Okay. I don't quite have the context for this, so please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong and if I'm overstepping here. But are you mad at them or are you mad at you? Because it sounds to me like it's always both, right? It's never just one or the other, but it does sound like they have betrayed you, or they betrayed your idea of them. And it sounds like you're more upset that you trusted them, that you loved them. Or that you believed in them. Or that you took comfort in their love for you.
I don't think I've ever thought of it like that.
Yeah.
I don't think that's true.
Okay. And that's fine.
I've been betrayed, but I think it's because I agreed with them at one point.
Yeah, right. And I mean, again, I don't know. I'm trying to piece this together based on, what you've said, and I didn't want to interrupt, obviously, but
I got on the tangent. I do apologize.
Please. It was fine. I just was trying to piece together kind of what happened based on what you were saying, and the how many names thing struck me like it sounds like you're upset that it sounds on the surface like you're upset that they don't know who they are, and you even said it such, like they said they always knew who they were, but I don't think they really did. And I think sometimes when people say stuff like that, we can forget that we're talking to ourselves. So my first thought is, are you mad at you for not seeing them for whoever they are presenting to you now? Like, do you feel like you let yourself down? Like you should have seen it? Or, you know, obviously it's a very complex situation and there's going to be complex multitudes of feelings, right? Like it can be both things. They can have had a descent into madness and betrayed you, and you're upset by that betrayal because it stings. But I think the deep rage that you feel for justice is not necessarily at their betrayal, because look at Runa, right? That's her name? I'm so sorry.
No, it is. You're
Okay,
right.
so let's look at Runa, for example. You knew who Runa was, and in the end, that betrayal was something you were able to forgive because you knew who she was. You always knew, right?
I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, and so the rage that you have towards this person could be because you loved them, you cared about them, but to me, you seem to me as a very private, confident individual who is very reserved with their feelings, and when you do finally let somebody in to care about you in that way, that act itself is incredibly precious. And when that is no longer, when that is betrayed, I'm going to use the word betrayed because that's how it feels. You are more hard on yourself than anyone else. You're hard on yourself for letting, why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that, right? Like you even said something similar to that, earlier in the conversation, you were saying something along those lines, like it was your fault for letting somebody love you. Like you can let people love you. I mean, you can let somebody in, but you can't really control somebody else's feelings for you. But what you can control is your own feeling about how they feel for you. And if you liked it, if you liked the way that it felt, and now you're finding out this person is different from what you expected or what you knew or what you believed, right? It's like finding out the person in your apartment is dead or has been a ghost the whole time. There's like this repulsion you feel. Your whole belief system is kind of a rug that's been pulled out from underneath you. And so the rage is kind of like, it seems to me, just on this conversation, that the rage is mostly, unfortunately, pointed inward. Obviously that's painful to witness because it's not your fault for loving somebody, and it's not your fault for letting them love you, and it's not your fault if they love you and you love them and it feels good and you like the way that they love you and then they don't love you that way anymore. That's not your fault. It's not your fault if they turn out to be somebody different than what you believed. There's situations where you're never going to be able to foresee that kind of thing. There's things that happen in people's lives that change them and shape them in ways you can't foretell, that you can't see as it's happening. And then when it, happens, again,
I understand that it wasn't my fault for the love and for all of that. I get what you mean. I won't try and dispute that and how we got here. I'll never fucking know how this ended up happening. But
yeah.
I just can't fathom the idea that if a man went down into a dark tunnel and tied a rope around himself and said to his friend, when I tug on the rope, pull back, I need to get out. And they went down and the man felt no tug on the rope, and then eventually the man was lost. How can you say it wasn't that man's fault? I know that he never got the tug, certainly. I understand that. I know that he never had any symbolism to know. But if that man fucking knew, if he knew that the tunnel he was going down, that let's say the tunnel was going to drop off the edge of a cliff, but you needed that to happen and to fill up the tunnel or something would flood in the town. I don't fucking know. If he knew that he had to throw himself away, if he had to let his friend go into that darkness to do what he needed to do to save that many, And he let him do it. He stood by and he helped and he said, it's okay. I'll let you do it and I'll be there and I'll fight for it that you'll do well. And then he does lose himself. And when he loses himself, he takes him down with him, and then he has the audacity to say why. The things that person did, the things that I knew they were going to do and that I let them do because I loved them and I thought it was necessary and I thought nobody else could do it. Yet I was the hypocrite because I kept saying everyone else could do this. It's not just you. Somebody could carry this weight for you. And I tried to carry the weight, and then I faltered. And they're lost. And they hurt me in ways that I cannot imagine. Because it was necessary. Because they needed to. Because if they didn't, the reason that they were lost was lost as well. And so we burnt. Both of us in the fire. The difference was, they enjoyed it. And I knew that from the beginning. I knew from the very start that they would. I knew who they were. But I pretended not to, for my own afflictions, for my own care. I think that's why I'm so upset.
Yeah. It's that you knew they were like this the whole time and you looked the other way, maybe?
Because we had to do what needed to be done.
Okay, but... And this is, again, just follow-up, and it may upset you, and I apologize in advance, but did it need to be done? Were you the only one that could do it? Were they the only one that could do it? Is that even true? Or do you know that true? Do you know that, too, to be wrong?
I don't know.
Yeah. So I think we as humans tend to... we can fall in that trap, and I think lawmen can fall in that trap pretty easily, mostly because the world is presented to you that way. You are the only ones that can solve such problem A and such problem B, and so sometimes it's easy to fall into this idea that you are the only one that can do a thing in a certain way, but the reality is that's not true. There are a myriad of different approaches you can take. The roads are many. And it's hard to see all the pathways in which you can take to get to the destination that you're trying to reach. But I can probably say with confidence, and this is no reflection on you or whoever this other person is that you cared about so very clearly. It's more just a reflection on humans and life. But I highly doubt that you or them were the only ones that could do a thing. It's not really the way.
Nobody else was strong enough.
I don't know if that's
or
true.
Cruel enough. It was cruelty, what was done. There was no justice. There was no prison sentences or victims saved. There was blood. It was vengeance. I think I convinced myself that it wasn't for a long time and there was no other way forward, but it was always vengeance. It was always blood. The thing that I swore by not to do. The thing that I stood in front of a sheriff when they tried to lay a hand on somebody in a cells and I told them that's not our department. I was 2 months here. God, it went wrong. But I still fight. I'm barely I'm half a man at this stage with what I've got left of me, and I still fight. And I don't do it because it works, because it hardly ever does. I do it because it's right. And that's what I did wrong. The wrong thing. For once, and once only, and never again. And it was wrong. And in doing that wrong thing, they believed they made me everything that I needed to be. The one to pull the trigger, the one to be cruel. I cared about them, yes. I loved them, certainly. Nobody ever understood that. I didn't need them to. Nobody ever even listened to me, because if they did, I would have been in so much more trouble than I ever was with the department. but nobody listened. And that's fine. I can shout into the void, I need not hear the voices back, but when the void goes quiet, even when I'm shouting into it, they're gone now. This person. I believe so. The last thing that I can do is bring them to justice for the acts that I helped them commit and then claim upset over. And that's the only right that I can do, is see to it that everyone that's taken care of serves the justice that they need.
Are you upset that you didn't feel a tug on the rope?
Yes.
I'm
infuriated.
Yeah. Do you think if it were you, would you have tugged on the rope?
I think I'd have found another way.
Yeah. Yep. And I think that's part of why you're so upset. This seemed like the only way forward, and you knew it wasn't, and they went anyway, and they liked it, which is why they didn't tug on the rope, right? But are you also upset that you didn't give the rope a tug and check in until it was too late?
I was tugging that rope constantly,
Yeah,
and
okay.
every time they told me that they were just fine.
Yeah. I'm real sorry, Danny.
There's nothing to be sorry for. If any of us need to be sorry, it's me for what I let occur that day. You know, it was difficult because I spent a week in that cave. They wouldn't light a fire. They refused to let me see them when they took me after everything. I kept getting these corners of bread. There was very little left of me at that stage. They finally took me up to the frontier after about a week to do their final teachings, as they called it, sounding awfully like the cult that I helped them destroy. It was so hard to look out into the white snow that it brought a pain in my eye, because that darkness in that cave was unimaginable. I saw things in a place that you cannot see anything. There's a madness there that I don't think I ever truly recovered from. I think I lost our purpose and who we were, alongside a man that never knew who he was anyway. But the crossing gave him so many names, so many stories, the greatest sheriff there was. So many lined up in the mass in the department to be the great next sheriff. There was so many people that spoke their name like gospel. And they did that and everyone left them, disappeared. Nobody even speaks their name anymore. Nobody even imagines what went wrong. They are just an echo. Like the echoes that bounced off that cave wall. And I don't know if I've ever actually seen again since I came out of that cave, because I was going to be more. I was going to be better. I wasn't going to pull the trigger when I had to. I wasn't going to do the cruel thing. I wasn't going to give way to this darkness. This darkness that everyone always said, you know, because you do this job so much. And when you've got a man holding somebody and a gun to their head, and everyone always sits there and they think they do. If they like it or not, they think, I could make the shot. I could make the shot. I could put it right between his eyes and they would drop like a sack of shit and you wouldn't have to think twice, and I'll go home and I'll have a smoke and I'll go back to work tomorrow. And they lose themselves in it every time. And I was desperate to be better, to do more, to not give way to the easy route. And it doesn't have to be easy. Just because we did the right thing doesn't mean that it was the right thing in the moment. I work to go home every single day and come into this room and look at that fucking fireplace and know that I did what I could, and I do. But since I came out of that cave, that trigger is so much easier. That resolution is so much easier because that person that's being hurt, they shouldn't be hurt. So why can't I hurt the one hurting them and solve everyone's problems? Because that person is fucking human, and they always has been, and they always wanted to be, and I wanted to show them. Because you throw a cat in the corner, it's just going to scratch you. I've said it before and I've said it again. They are hurting. They don't do these things naturally. Humans don't hurt each other because they feel the need to. It's fear, it's upset, it's because they were treated wrong, and I was going to treat them better. But that was taken from me. That was taken from me because I needed to be told the cruelties of the world. I needed to be shown cruelties even though I'd seen them. They look right fucking through me. Every time. And I came at their wanton call like a blind idiot. And I let them do the things they did to others and to me. In the name of being better. There is not a single person that's better off from any of it. And so I sit and I rot. And I wait for the day that somebody looks at me and makes the accusation that I'm just like them. And I'll fall apart.
You made a mistake, Danny. That's all. That may seem cruel to say because people were hurt. You feel fundamentally changed. But the anger that you feel towards yourself for making the wrong decision, there's a lot to be angry about in this situation, it sounds like. A lot. But I feel your anger at yourself for being a human that has weaknesses, that will have affections, that will make mistakes and wrong decisions. Is slightly too heavy. It's not fair to you. No one could live up to that expectation. No one. You are better. You are being better. You are constantly trying and making an effort. You will fail. You will make another mistake in your life. It's just what we do. You'll try not to, but it will happen. But I think if you go at this person now without sitting down and exploring those feelings all the way through, start to finish, then you will just feel empty when it's over. You will not feel like justice has been served. Because now it's vengeance for you too.
My vengeance is the justice for the victims.
Including you.
They want me to put them down. That's what they want. They wanted to make me somebody that will pull the trigger when necessary. They want me to be able to draw on them and kill them. My vengeance will be not doing so. It'll be putting them behind bars, making them serve their time. And if it ends up being the noose, then so be it. I will put them to the noose, but it will be done right. Via justice and protocol and what we as a society deem fair. That will be my vengeance.
Okay.
I'll spit in the face of what they did to me.
Are they the ones that did that to your arm? Okay.
I wear a brand on my chest. The badge they gave me when they deputized me had their name on the back, because when I did my interview to join the department, they interviewed me. When I was doing my training, they trained me. And when I was finally deputized, they gave me their badge. Said that I will be the best of us. How far it fell. How quickly it turned. Being tortured and maimed at their hands to be better. I could never have imagined it. And you're right. You're unbelievably right, painfully so. I just didn't want to be the one that made the mistake. You know?
No one wants to be the one that made the mistake. I'm fucking terrified of you uncovering anything about my past because I can't wait to be barraged with all the numerous mistakes I made. You know, it could be that I lived a wonderful life and I have people who love me, that miss me. But of course, I'm fixated on the idea that I've done something terrible. It's just human nature to be. I mean, again, I don't know you that well, Danny, but I mean, I feel like I do at the same time. I know.
I was about to say, you know me better than most of the fucking department I work with daily now at this stage.
I feel like we haven't had time together, but I feel like I know you, at least the person that I've seen, I understand has high expectations for yourself. I won't say you're a bit of a perfectionist because that's not quite the right word. But you do have extremely high standards for yourself. Higher for yourself than you do for other people, I think, actually.
Okay.
Why the word, sorry, I didn't mean to offend you with that.
No, I'm not offended. I'm listening.
Why do you think they chose the word torment? Or did they tell you?
They told me, well, from what I remember, they sent a telegram to Law. There was something written about it. When they kept me captive, they dangled me in the face of the Law that were hunting to try and find me to bring me back. And they basically wrote down my entire being in one few sentences in their belief. I don't know if it's true. The therapist that I was speaking to at the time when I showed her the marking on my arm actually said to me that she would have thanked him for diagnosing her and then scarring her with her sin. She was excited by that notion. They reckon it was torment because I'm a martyr. Some form of self-flagellation of the spirit, they said. That I cannot deal with my own ailments, so I drink deep of the cup of other people's poison. Some such bollocks. They really were always quite poetic.
I mean, I gotta be honest with you, Danny, you're sitting here tormenting yourself. So, yeah, I kind of am inclined to agree. I've known you for 3 weeks, and I'd say over half that time you spend tormenting yourself. So I have to ask, is that part of what is so upsetting to you? That you look down and you feel like, you know, you've got a mirror permanently scarred on your arm.
Is it torment to want to be better? To want to do better and see more and make the world kinder?
No, it's torment when you crucify yourself for failing or for making a mistake. That's the tormenting part.
I didn't fail before they put it on my arm, though.
Okay, what about Runa? Do you not see any part of that? Did you not at the time feel like you were failing her?
Okay. No, sure. Fair enough. I see where you're coming from. I couldn't...
I don't think you did, by the way. I think that you think you did. I think you, again, I think you put maybe some unrealistic...
No, I did. You're right. And I've spoke about it. You
Yeah.
are right. I did say that I could have done better by her. And I was angry at her for the decisions that were made. And I wish I never... Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah. I don't know if you were
Wow.
angry with her for the decisions she made. I think you were angry because you didn't do enough, according to you. I think you spend a lot of your time reinforcing the idea to yourself that you are not good enough, that you are not trying hard enough. But your goalpost is, like I said, it's unattainable for a human. I don't know what has happened to you in your life to give you such a high goalpost. But I think if you gave yourself even 1% of the compassion you give to other people, it would be a big release for you. Just 1%.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Please don't apologize. I just, I don't quite know what to say.
Yeah. Should I leave?
No.
Okay.
No, you haven't upset me.
Okay. Well,
You're right.
Even if I want you to know that even if I have, or even if the conversation is upsetting at any time, we can just stop talking about it for now. It's not going anywhere. But I also, feelings are feelings, right? They're going to come when they come. And it might just be
I did
too
not
much for
expect
the
us
day.
to be having
Yeah.
this.
It just came out of nowhere. We were talking about relationships and a tryst in Guarma, which I get, And
the honest truth, I saw you and I smiled. I saw you and I got excited and I thought, oh, this will be fun.
Yeah, and then...
it always has been. It's been quite funny and we've had some chats, don't get me wrong. I'll never forget the one we had on top of the Bastille, the one by the lake.
Yeah.
Now the one in this apartment. I mean, everywhere that I've gone with you has been... And I don't mean to say the word in front of the statue, so I'm haunted with fantastic conversations, you know what I mean? But I want to do right by you. Thought you came to me. I know that you didn't actively come to me, but the way that it feels as if it was written that you came to me.
Right.
To seek this help. Mm-hmm. And I know that we spoke about the Kismet regarding that, and I don't want to add to your burdens, Older, with these conversations.
Well, I am a grown-ass woman, Danny. I could see myself out the door at any time. But has it occurred to you that I might feel the same way about you? That I might feel like the kismet of the way that we met is to ease each other's burdens? I don't feel... I want to be very clear. I feel no obligation to sit here because you're helping me. I'm sitting here because I want to sit here, and I asked you these questions because I wanted to ask you these questions. Because I can see you're conflicted, tormenting yourself about things.
I'm going to have to take you fishing again soon so I can watch you do something wrong, because this is rather frustrating at this stage.
Hey, I could be good fisherman. You don't know that.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, with a lot of time and
Uh-huh.
yeah, I've had people claim that they were therapists and that they cared for me in ways deeper than we've ever expressed that we care for one another, and they've completely not seen me.
Well, have you
I've
showed them?
screamed in. Yes.
Okay. 'cause-
Yes, I wear my heart on my sleeve. I've screamed for people to understand who I've walked around the crossing telling people who I am. I've stood in front of gangs of guns drawn, telling them that I'm the man that won't do it. You know, I've made it more than clear. I've been everywhere, and I've been visible, and I thought that people had seen me. But I didn't even having seen myself. You've said a few sentences here, and you not got them wrong. I suppose it's frustrating. I
assure
don't know
you,
why it's frustrating.
Yeah, I think there's probably something to think on for both of us, because I don't know the answer to that either. Is it frustrating that... I mean, yeah, we'd have to explore that. Do you feel upset that I do see you with such short time, or that other people... Oh, I think I got it. I think you wanted somebody else to be seeing you the way I'm seeing you right now. Right?
I suppose so, but
Yeah.
I don't want to give them that sort of fucking weight, to be honest with you. I'm not very fond, so I guess, yeah. But at the
Eddie.
same time, what?
Oh, I just said a little petty. You know, you don't want to give them that, you know, sort of weight, but...
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm petty through and through. I'm English. I'll
Okay.
do the petty. You know, we are the culture that will offer someone into the house and make them a cup of tea and bitch about them in the kitchen whilst we'll do it. Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
bloody petty. I care little. But it's not... I just don't like that either, for the sake that it takes away from the weight that it's you that has seen me older.
Oh, no. They can
I'm
live...
glad that you did.
Well, I'm glad you showed me, because I genuinely feel like you probably don't do that very often, even though you think you do. I don't know if you do.
Well, people have their own problems, and I meant to solve them.
Well, either way, I'm glad to know you in the way that I do. I think you don't. I cherish it. How about that? I think it's
Wow.
you know, I don't have too many real relationships, right? Like I got Abe, I got Rod, I got the people that I work with, and you. And everything else is work. So
Suppose it's got to the stage now that part of me is apprehensive to speak to Abe or send the telegram off, because there'll be no excuse otherwise, will there?
what do you mean?
For our meetings.
Oh, Danny, we don't need an excuse. Do you
No.
feel like we need an excuse?
No, I just...
I mean, I had no... I assumed that when you came by the ranch earlier, when we were like, let's see if there's time, I did not think for a second that we were going to sit down and talk about work, my case. I thought we were just going to spend some time together.
Well, I was going to check in on you, because that's half of the work that I'm doing, you know, is the emotional monitoring of the circumstances you're under. Sure as shit did I not expect this to come from here. You know, I expected a small conversation regarding, you know, what, have you spoke to Abe, have you not? And then something like rearranging the entire furniture of the bedroom. Or, you know what I mean? We've always had the excuse. We've spent time together afterwards for hours. We've had minor conversations regarding it, but the excuse at the time was the minor conversations. I meant it more symbolically. Of course, I'm going to do the investigation, Oda.
Yeah.
Just don't want it to drift apart after.
No. That's what I'm saying. I think we're beyond that. I think you and I need lubrication in order to open up to people.
What?
I'm saying we need some social lubrication, right? Like you and I need an excuse to sit down and talk with somebody and be real with somebody. But our excuse was my
Choice
case.
of word.
Sorry. Well, I mean, it's true.
No, we do. Social lubrication. Yes, certainly.
What would you
an
call
excuse
it?
to sit down and...
Yeah, we need an excuse to sit down. Some people use the drink, right? Some people go, hey, let's go for a drink. And
right, okay,
I have a feeling that if I said to you, having just met you, hey, Danny, let's go for a drink, you'd still have your mask on the whole time. And so would I, right? It took no time whatsoever for us to take our masks off in front of each other, and yet it took everything. If the things that happened that day didn't happen exactly the way they happened in the order in which they happened, neither you nor I would have ever let our masks drop for even a second. But we both did. And yeah, maybe, I don't know about you, but I went away feeling pretty vulnerable after that. And were it not...
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah. Were it not for the excuse of he's working on a case for me, I probably would have avoided you for a while, because that's just how I react to emotional vulnerability. But...
sorry, can I just clarify? When you say you felt vulnerable, because of the case that I was working, or just because of who we were in that moment?
Because
together?
I hadn't even told Abe yet, and then I stood in front of a perfect stranger and told you everything. That was terrifying. I did it anyway because I believe in Kismet, and it felt like, certain things happened in an exact order, right? I saw you at the telegram station. We were both being polite with our masks on, full on, right? We can say that. We were being friendly, but
Sadly.
we had our masks on. It's not sad, it's protection. And then
everyone does it.
Yeah, and then
somebody that smiles in a shit job is the sign of either a liar or a moron. It's everyone has their masks on. It makes sense. Everyone pretends to enjoy what we're doing.
Yeah. Well, I had my mask full on and you had yours on, and then I told you about dumb and you reacted it was just the series of events that happened in order, and then you mentioned your previous case with the memory, and I went, this can't be coincidence, because I don't know if I believe in coincidence, at least not in the way that I think most people do. I mean, clearly I believe in coincidence, but for me it's like it's a door opening and you can choose to walk through it or you cannot. And I chose to walk through it, and then there was a moment in that conversation where we segued and moved on into something else. And normally with anyone else, I would take that segue and I would never circle back. But I made a decision while you were talking that I would bring it back myself. And then you did. You said, I realized we got distracted and I was asking you about a thing. But even if you hadn't, I was gonna tell you and just see what happened. So I don't know. I don't take that lightly. It took everything.
I don't take any of this lightly.
That's what I'm saying. I think
I know what you mean.
We may have needed that excuse in the beginning, but I personally don't feel like we need that now. You can stop by my office just to say hello. I hope you do.
I'd like that. I never let people help me with my problems.
Yeah, no.
I understand that. I know that. I've worked it out, and I'm pretty recluse. I scream that nobody ever offers. But at the same time, I never give people a chance. I get that.
Yeah. Well, it's like, it's sort of like what we were talking about earlier, right? Where it's like it was very clear to me earlier on in the day that something was bothering you. And then you mentioned your Guarma trip and that you were there on a personal investigation, and you were a little cagey about that. It was clear that there was something with that. I asked you twice, you dodged it twice. And I think under any normal circumstance, I would have let it lie, because I'm a believer in taking people at their word. If they tell me don't want to talk about it, I go, okay. And I just got to trust in that. But I also know that it was a big deal for you to say, hey, will you help me move furniture? Because I don't imagine you let people do that very often. But this is going to sound fucking insane probably. But for you, letting me in this apartment, letting me see your furniture and answering me truthfully when I asked you, what do you want this place to feel like? That is just as vulnerable as the conversation we just had. I think for most people, they don't understand that at all. But I do, because I'm the same way, right? If I let you into my house, that's huge. So it's kind of the same. So to me, when you said, will you help me move furniture? And I was helping you and you said, this is what I want it to feel like. I want to feel like this. I want you to feel safe and pleasant and happy in your own home. To me, those are the same. That's you saying, I'd like to let you in. It's quite literal. I'm letting you into the apartment and I'm letting you rearrange my furniture. But to me, that was a sign of like, I'd like to let you in and rearrange my furniture. Okay, but that's not a great, eloquent metaphor. I'm not a poet, but it's the same thing. And this conversation has been just that.
Well, actually, rearranging furniture is often a metaphor just for something else.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm using the metaphor wrong. I'm using it for emotional furniture, but
no, it's okay. No, I get it. And you are right. I do agree with that. I suppose with all that in mind, though. Fuck. We just spent the last 10 minutes conversing about how one another has a special part involved in this.
Yeah.
That it's not just the investigation, that it's not that. It's not that we are doing this for the sake of our jobs.
Yeah, I think the investigation was our excuse, our social lubricant, but now we're friends. I'd like you to come by the office. I'd like to be able to stop by and knock on your door and just see how you're doing.
That was what I was I was going to ask, where does that leave you? With all of this special kismet, with all of this undeniable magnetization or whatever it is, the weird nature in which we've both managed to communicate perfectly with one another that I've never sort of seen before, where does that leave us in that sense? I suppose, where does that leave you feeling?
How about this? And this is extremely presumptuous of me, so I apologize. But if I am number 2, then I'm going to do you a favor of saying I cannot do that. I don't even know who I am, and I can't even explore that thought with anyone.
Whatever would you mean? No, professional manner, no booty on duty, as law always say. I've got an investigation to make too. Yeah.
Right.
Of course. Of course. Older. No, of course. I look forward to seeing who you think, who you're going to be, who you were. I'm happy to help you with that.
Well, I know that. I just, being vulnerable with you hasn't been as scary as I thought it would be, or at least as it was in the beginning. So I quite like this. So I would like that.
I would
continue.
hate for any of this to change. There is nobody that I've ever been able to sit at front like this, in this way. Unfathomable to think that it wouldn't go any other way. And it does lead me on that promise that I asked you to make a long time ago, that we'll sit together and try to work through whatever we uncover, whatever it may be. When I made that promise, it was out of the facts of kindness. But there is a dog in the race for me now too, in that sense, Older.
How do
I
you
do
mean?
want to see you.
Oh.
I don't want to see you get lost in whatever may have happened. I care about you, and I care about this, and I care about what we have found in one another, and I don't want that lost for your realizations or findings and letting it ruin this incredible person that you've turned out to be, regardless of all the things that you've been fighting against. There is so many missing puzzle pieces, and you do everything off emotion. I get that. But your emotions are a part of who you are, and this part of who you are, without that memory, without that puzzle piece, is stellar. I'd like to see that continue on. I'd like to see the bigger picture. I'd like to see the ultimate picture. I just want to make sure that you don't lose this incredible part of yourself when I find something, or whatever it is that I may well find.
I'll tug. I'll tug on the rope, I promise. I really will.
I'll hold you to it.
Well, I should probably get back to making rent.
Yeah, no, I should probably go and make sure that nobody's killing each other out there, you know, it's the same old sort of stuff. I will say this is not how I expected any of this day to go. This conversation certainly wasn't in mind.
What makes it sort of special? You had something.
Definitely.
You had something on your mind that needed talking to. Now, I have to say, you just let her hear everything. If she is a cursed statue, we are in trouble.
I don't know. She shows up and we have conversations like that. Maybe she is a blessing.
Yeah, maybe. Don't forget to
What
thank her
happens
if that's
we
the
put
case.
her and Josephine together and they both just disappeared? Poof, gone.
So
just cancelled each other out.
That
you know?
would maybe be so. Like I said, we're gonna keep an eye on how you're sleeping and stuff, and you're gonna keep an eye on the apartment, and you're gonna watch if lights are turning off, on or off, or if there's any weird drafts or anything like that, and then we'll take it from there. But we take it one step at a time with supernatural stuff, right? Because if we get too far ahead, then it's that whole confirmation bias thing. But as of right now, I have no reason to believe that she's actually a cursed item.
Right, fantastic.
Okay. But you let me know if anything changes, right? If you feel
Yes,
anything
I
or
will
if
definitely
anything
be
weird.
staying in touch. And
All
I'll
right.
have to speak to Abe. Do you think he'll mind if I just grab his telegram from...
Normally I don't hand out people's telegrams, but Abe doesn't care. He gives his telegram out to everyone. So
well,
yeah.
well, I'm a lawman. I could just go and read his file is what I was saying. Do you think he'd mind if I
no.
just got in touch with him? If I just...
No,
Okay.
yeah. He wouldn't mind at all.
What is
but
it? Just so that I don't get it wrong and send it to the wrong bloke, so I can make sure that I've got the right Abe.
Yeah. It's GC 899.
GC 899. Okay, thank you.
All right. Well, I'm off now. But Danny, this was lovely, even though it was hard. And I meant what I said too, that we'll figure out whatever it is that we find together. It's not always going to be about me, right?
Certainly. Apparently so.
There's
News to
nothing
me,
wrong with that.
But
Not news to me. All right. I'll see you later. We'll go fishing.
stay safe.
Yeah,
and
I
I'll,
will. You too.
Catch up soon.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That was crazy. Also, did he just fucking gaslight Alder? She was totally number 2, right? Or did I read that wrong? %. Okay. I genuinely, do you actually want to know? No, he was going for it. That's what I thought too. I wasn't sure, but no, you don't have to. You don't have to tell me, Newt. And you shouldn't. Yeah, don't confirm. But I here's the problem: is that gaslighting works on me in real life because childhood in a cult, for real. So as soon as he was like, no, I was like, oh, maybe I did have that wrong. I just automatically believe people when they tell me shit. So, yeah, but that was so fucking good, though. Also, he was like, I would prefer just to be honest. He said that, so I just assumed that I could also be honest and tell him, like, hey, if I'm number 2... If Alder wasn't any of those numbers, he was still trying for it regardless. Yeah, it seemed like he was interested, but the weird thing I think is like even if I think that Alder is too fucking terrified. I think she's made a kind of a promise to herself not to do that. Not to get involved with anyone because she doesn't even, like she can't, in her mind, there's a fundamental lack that she would have in a relationship like that of like, she can't reciprocate in a way in which she feels is necessary or that she would want to be able to reciprocate, in a relationship like that. So I think to her that the idea of being vulnerable like that with somebody is fucking horrifying. But I also think, I'm trying to think about how upset she would be after that conversation. Because I think she definitely like felt the kismet and the connection and whatnot and has really enjoyed her time. And so I don't know if she would feel the same way I do, which is like, I think he just, I think he was lying. I think I am number 2, or if she would believe him. Because I think she is the type of person that does believe people when they tell her things, and not because of a cult, but because, that's just a fundamental part of her character, right? Is like, yeah, you're going to tell me this thing, and I believe that you saw a ghost. So, I don't know, but also she's very fucking intuitive, so I don't know, man. I gotta think about that. I also don't know if that hurts her, or bums her out or whatever, I think this level of intimacy is very special, even though it's not romantic. Yeah, see, I don't know if she would know romantic feelings if I hit her in the face. You know what I mean? Because here's the thing you have to remember with the amnesiac. I don't think she even knows what that feels like. She doesn't have any memory about what that feels like going through that for the first time. And I don't think... So she's going to have the intimacy with Danny, right? She has said before she wants to believe. I know. Yep. 100%. I want to believe. And that can encompass a lot. Yeah, I think we're going to sit here and we're going to talk about this for a second because I got to think it through. And this is what I would do if I had just finished the scene by myself. So I think I got to think about the feelings of vulnerability she had with anyone after Sully disappeared, right? And as far as I know, it was Oglethorpe. No romantic feelings with Oglethorpe. but it was like, we're going to be partners again, right? Like it was a big deal for her to call him her partner, right? And then she lost Oglethorpe. Actually, she didn't lose Oglethorpe. She left Oglethorpe. And I know you guys may not have seen that, but let me explain as best I can. I was recording, and then I lost the footage for it. But he kind of he had a lapse of I don't know, sanity, where he kind of. And now that you guys know her backstory, you might understand why this happened. I remember watching that arc. Yeah, it was with Scrump. It was with Scrump and Alder and Oglethorpe. And then he wrote her a telegram being like, I see very clearly now. You know, I'm going up on top of a mountain. So she and Scrump went up on top of this fucking snowy ass mountain to try to get him. He tried to shoot his fucking horse that he loved. And Alder got in the way and like tried to stop him and tackled him and took the shotgun from him and stopped him from killing his horse. And yeah, it was brutal. And then he kind of like came out of this fugue state and he didn't remember how he got there. Which obviously triggered Alder immediately right the fuck out, right? And no one knew her backstory at that time except for me. So I was like, she's going to look like a total fucking asshole here, but there's nothing that I can do about it. She takes him to the doctor and he's being, you know, very aggressive and upset at Scrump and Alder for stopping him. And I didn't ask for your help and I don't need your help and all that kind of stuff. And she kind of sort of finds out in that moment really that he kind of has some brain damage. He has some memory issues and stuff like that. I think they may have maybe talked a little bit about it before, prior to that moment, but it wasn't until that moment where he kind of had this fugue state. And I think he said something like, I don't need your help. I don't need you, or something like that. And Alder went, okay. And then she rode away. She rode off and didn't contact him again. So they had this like falling out, which was in part because he had this fugue state and woke up and didn't remember where he was, which is exactly what happened to her. That now that we all know that, so she found that pretty triggering and horrifying. However, what I don't think you guys know is that she ended up writing Oglethorpe like in April, so earlier this year. She wrote a ballad. You know how she's always talking about writing a ballad to people and songs and whatnot? She wrote a ballad to Oglethorpe, which was something like the story of them, you know, doing things together and then parting ways and then Alder feeling bad and still thinking about him and hoping that he's doing well. And so that was the ballad that I wrote him. And that was back in April. And the other night when I said, there's somebody that has seen both me and Sully, but I don't know if he wants to hear from me. That's Oglethorpe. I was talking about Oglethorpe. So there's Oglethorpe, and then what after that, you guys? Nothing. No one, except for Abe and Rod and everyone in the office. That's the only people that she's even remotely like opened up to, in a sense of that she wants to see them every day. Because, you know, the idea of even opening an office is horrifying. Because then you've got one other thing to lose. I think for her, it's like the idea of being a vagabond, or, you know, she can work a job at the oddity shop in Armadillo, but having a place that she's sort of kind of responsible for, being somebody's boss, that's terrifying. Because for her, it's like, what if this happens again? What if I wake up and I don't know where I am, and now all these people are worried about me and they have no idea where I am? Like, I think this is a huge thing that haunts her all the time, is this idea that, you know, she could just disappear, and now she's hurt Abe and Rod and Miss Moore. So all of these things are like, you know, that's part of a huge reason why she doesn't want to get extremely intimate with anyone. She doesn't know what caused this memory lapse for her. So for her, what if it happens every 5 years or some shit like that? You know, she doesn't know. So I think it's extremely terrifying. And also just, I think I think it's extremely terrifying in general when you do have all of your memory to let somebody know you. But it's like, I just think about it like, because I have issues with emotional vulnerability as well, even though I know it doesn't seem like it. But I absolutely do. I will talk about the things that I have thought about already and come to conclusions on and I feel solid on. But if I'm still working through a problem, I will never ask for help and I will never talk to anyone about it. You know, I'm just like, nope, I don't want to go anywhere near that. So I think, I look at that part of me that I already have. And when I'm applying it to Alder, I just multiply it by 100 because I think like, okay, I feel that scared about emotional vulnerability. So imagine feeling that way, you know, I just imagine it must be so much worse when you don't even know who you are. It must just be so much scarier. Because then what happens if you fall in love with someone, right? And one morning you wake up and you remember who you are. Do your feelings for that person change? You think this might change if she gets her memories back? Terrifying. Yeah, man. Because here's the deal. And this is the PB part of this character that I have made is, you know, who are we but our memories, right? It's that whole it's gone, right? Which makes sense to me. But I do know, like, watch Castaway isn't a good example, but watch anything where it's like, oh, you know what? Regarding Henry, that's a really good film that kind of touches on these, right? Where it's like, if you woke up the next morning and didn't remember, like, let's say that she allowed herself to feel a certain way about Danny, right? And they started a relationship together. And she woke up one morning and remembered everything previously. It might alter her or woke up and didn't remember Danny. You are not going to have those feelings anymore because your feelings are embedded in memory. The having masks off part of the convo with Danny was amazing though. So subconsciously Alder trusts Danny. Oh, 100%. I also think, like, I'm trying to digest how Alder would feel about Danny. And I do think there's probably the potential for romantic feelings there for her. But I don't think she's even, like, I think mentally she's not even open to that idea. So she won't allow herself to go any further than that. And she was honest about that. Like, you know, because I think it's just too scary for her. And the option that she could, and even especially listening to everything Danny was saying, right? It sounds to me, and I think it sounds to Alder too, you know, like Danny is incredibly upset with himself and disappointed in himself and looking for that, you know, external validation and that external forgiveness and acceptance, which is why he's seeing, you know, all of these romantic possibilities popping up, right? I think Alder feels like if Danny did have an actual long-term romantic possibility standing right in front of him, he would not understand what was in front of him. Do you know what I mean? And not in a way that he's not intelligent, because he's extremely intelligent. But I just don't think he loves himself enough to even allow that to be a thing. So, you know, I think from her perspective, it's kind of sort of doing them both a favor to just take that off the table. Even if she did want to do that, I think after that conversation, it's like, well, how can you responsibly do that? It's not responsible for her. It's not responsible for him. And I don't know. I think, I think it probably feels like that, but I do think she's a little bit weird about it. I think she might have some feelings of disappointment. I don't know if she believes him when he said you're not number 2. Or if she just wanted to believe that she was number 2, like Grenick was saying, and is now disappointed that she wasn't. So I just want to hug these fictional people. I know, me too. And there is time, so maybe, perhaps, with loads of patience and time passed. Look, I'm a hopeless romantic. Listen, I think if I think the problem is that Danny is a clam and Alder is a clam. And I think over time, they're both going to open each other up just because of that's who they are. That's how their conversations have been going. That's what they do to each other. So there is a possibility that one day they kind of just wake up and go, oh, Jesus, we're idiots. You know, there is that possibility, but there's also the possibility that, you know, Alder, in her desire to help him open up and just like be there for him, will just literally usher him in a direction of fucking Guarma Lady, you know, and not recognize what she's doing until it's over. He did say that he deeply cherished what they have together. Oh, for sure. But this is, for both of them, this is the safe space from where, you know, where they stand. It's safer for both of them to go, here's the line in the sand, let's not cross it. Whether or not that's actually what they want to do is irrelevant to them. Can you imagine if Alder gets her full memory back and finds out she was married all this time? That's another thing she worries about. She's somebody's daughter. She might be somebody who is married. Although I will say she has looked at her hand in great detail and there is no mark on her hand from a band. So I think she's pretty sure she's not married. But she also knows she's gay as fuck. So I don't, you know. I think the server allows same-sex marriage in the past, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So I don't think she has to worry about like, oh, I don't have a band, but that could mean that I'm, you know, with a woman. So I think it, yeah, it does. So yeah, I don't think I have to worry about that. Yeah, I've seen it before. Yeah, for sure. I think PB would find it hilarious if she found out who 1, 3, and 4 were. Yeah, does Alder know or care who 1 and 3 are? I think there was a tiny moment in the very beginning at the farm when he mentioned that he went off and had is she gay or bi? Bi is gay. They're the same thing. But yes, she's bisexual, or, you know, doesn't matter to her. And that's just because that's the way I am. And I feel like I don't know if I could play a straight character to save my life. It just makes it easier for me if all my characters are bi or ace. One or the other. I hope one day you'll get to navigate Alder finding out who she really is. So here's the thing, like I'm wondering this actually, because it's happening, right? He's investigating, and there is a mystery to solve. I created her with a mystery here, to solve, and you guys are working on it in the Discord as well, and you're finding some things together, which is super fucking cool. But I think I never chose a name for her outside of Coyote Alder, because I felt like it was important for me to not do that. Like, I know all of her details. I know where she came from. I know what happened to her. I know all that stuff. But I never actually picked a name for her. And this morning I was thinking like, maybe I won't ever. You know, and then I was thinking, how would I go about doing that? And I would have to trust the player of Danny, which I do, by the way, to be like, I would prefer not to use an original name, right? So it would have to be something done via text RP, like looks at the file, sees the name, it means nothing, you know, that kind of thing. Like, I wonder if there's a way to go about that RP without actually having a name that's revealed. But it's something I'm still considering. Of course, bi is gay. Yeah, I was just clarifying for those listening. She's still a lesbian being bi. I think technically, you know, just because, you know, labels and stuff, I was going to say labels matter, even though I kind of feel weird about that. I think technically people would feel weird if a bisexual called themselves a lesbian, because usually that would mean You know, that they only like women. I don't like labels myself. Me either, but I'm also extremely defensive over the bisexual label because people will often say to me, oh, you're pan. And I go, no, I'm bisexual. It took me a very long time to even be able to use that term. And I feel like I fucking earned my flag. Plus, I like my flag's colors. So I'm going to continue to use that. Thank you. Even though you want to call me something else. That fucking pansexual did not exist when I came out. Thank you very much. And bi means 2 or more. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. So grab whatever label you feel comfortable with. I took a long time accepting to be bi, so I love it when it's spelled out. Exactly. So it's that. I feel pretty attached to the bisexual label myself. But also at the same time, I understand that their importance in self-identity, but I also understand that labels are just labels, you know. Her real name's actually Adler. Could you imagine? Man, that was such a crazy good scene. Might have missed what you said, but pan for me means attraction not because of gender, but personality, kinda. So for me, that's what demi means. And that's, you know, that's just because, I don't know, man. There are fucking labels for everything nowadays. Which is great, on the one hand, for somebody who's confused and learning about who they are and what they like and stuff like that. But I think it's demi-romantic. Yeah, Peeves, I'm legit gonna have to watch that again. It was a lot. Yeah, there was like I thought that was demisexual. I think it's I think technically the term used for that would be demi-romantic, which means you like someone for their personality and you like the romance part. But I don't know, actually. Anyway, I'm just explaining. I don't think Alder really cares either way. But yeah, Tuesday, first of all, hi Tuesday, I love you. Are you streaming roleplay yet? Everyone go follow Tuesday for the day she finally streams RP. Yeah, exactly, Deadmine. That was a lot for me as well because I also play fucking Delilah, who is intrinsically linked to Rabbit, and Shepherd, which is who he was talking about. And I knew that. I also think Alder knows that because Alder was in the room when they brought up the ex-sheriff of Rabbit, and Guarma and all of that and the cults. Like I was there when Jim was solving that case. So I think it's safe to say Alder thinks that this person is Rabbit and could go looking into it if she wanted to, but she's not going to because I also play Delilah, who is, you know, intertwined with Rabbit as a character. And there were a couple of moments where I had to stop myself because I almost used the term gift when referring to the mark left on his arm, which was torment, by the way. And I quite liked the way that was revealed because he didn't do it via text on the screen. So I thought that was pretty cool. But I think Alder would have used the word gift, but because it's such an embedded part of Delilah's psyche, I chose not to use that word. I stopped myself because I was like, I think Alder would say this because, you know, it's you know, they left something on you, but I think it's better suited for Delilah. I think Delilah would look at it that way. Like genuinely, that is a gift. That must have been so hard to not meta. Yeah, well, luckily I have a Scrivener document with the things that Alder knows, and I have a section on Danny and Rabbit because I knew this was going to come up. As soon as he said in that other scene, ex-sheriff, and I was like, guys, I think he's talking about Rabbit, I immediately went away and was like, okay, here's what I know is Alder. And yeah, so that made it easy for me, thank God, because I could look at that and go, okay. But what was difficult was the part about, like, you know, giving him advice on that. At least it seemed like at the beginning. I was like, oh, this is going to be tricky for me to navigate because I have meta. I know what Rabbit did. I know all of this stuff. But again, Alder actually knows that former ex-sheriff Rabbit kidnapped a sheriff, Clementine? I have question marks next to the sheriff, which must just have been notes I was taking and I didn't hear properly, but that's what Alder remembers, so that's what I wrote down. So I know that much. And obviously they carved the word torment into his arm. But yeah, it's kind of fucking brutal, man. But it ended up being much easier than I thought it was going to be because I just focused on what he was saying. And all of the stuff he was saying really did truly feel like he was angry at himself. I mean, obviously it's multitudes, right? He's angry at this ex-sheriff that he loved as well. But it really felt like he was mad at himself for trusting that person. He was mad at himself for letting them down, letting himself down. It really was, ironically, it really was the self-torment. He was just beating himself up for all the decisions that he made or didn't make. So it felt genuinely easy to kind of like focus on him in that moment in that scene. But yeah, it was, it's funny because when I sat down, when I made the joke of like, here you sit on the couch and I'll sit in the chair, I almost followed it up with a joke about like, well, don't go falling in love with me because I'm your therapist now or whatever. I'm really glad I didn't make that joke. Now that he talked to you about that scene, are you allowed by your own rules to see it? Where you don't touch them till the end of the scene. Oh no, yeah, I won't go. I personally don't. I don't want, because if he talks during the scene about things, I don't want to know what those things are. You know what I mean? Like I won't allow myself to go and watch that scene back from his perspective until Alder's dead, or the arc is well over. I feel like, but I got to be honest with you. I don't know if there will ever be a moment where the arc is truly over between Danny and Alder, at least from Alder's perspective. Like, I feel like that, or at least from my perspective, Alder might think that she set a fucking boundary, and she did, but I don't, like, feelings are feelings and they happen when they happen. So I just think Alder is like, she's a clam, I think is what I said earlier. So it's going to take her a long time to kind of like slowly open, but once she's open, and it's so all of a sudden you wake up one day and go, oh shit, there's a pearl here. So I think that it has potential. So I don't think I will allow myself to. Plus, I also just do not want to know. I do not want to know who 2, 1, 3, and 4 are, I don't want to know that. Because I'd like to find out in game. Then she can't be closed. I think that's just falling in love, right? That's just how it happens. Where one day you kind of wake up and you're like, oh shit, I love this person. So I do think that Alder has that possibility. But the thing is I think she runs that risk with anyone that she gets emotionally intimate with, truthfully. We'll go check our telegrams here in a second, but I'm so glad I was able to pay the rent, dude. That felt like magic. I have $8 left. How perfect is that? I hope one day you get to see it when it's all over. Oh yeah, when it's all over, I'll absolutely watch it. But for now, I don't think that's possible. But I also think that the, $8 is Alder's lucky number now. Here's what we should do. we're gonna go do maybe one more ranch job. And then we're going to, do I have my, I don't. We're gonna do one more ranch job. And then we're gonna go gamble. Hi, Josephine. Actually, hold on. We gotta think for a second because that's PB thinking. I think Alder would sit down at her desk and process these feelings that she is having right now. Because again, it's all she has. Man, I have to say it's been really nice being able to be open about her past. Processing feelings so healthy. It's all she's got, man. So I think she absolutely would do that. I think she's thought in great detail about how she feels about stuff. Being able to finally see all the secrets behind all these stories after only getting up to see them from your own perspective would be incredible. Yeah. I love it that the Discord went wild about Alder's background. Me too. It was very enjoyable to read everything. And you guys were finding some cool shit. And we were talking about this earlier today, but what was also very cool was it was very clear when people had found some shit that they were like, oh my God. But then you guys didn't, you guys didn't want to spoil it for somebody else who might be investigating and looking at things, Does she see how she really feels about Danny, or do you think she can really look at those feelings without fear? I don't. I'm trying to figure that out right now, actually. It's an 86, for those wondering. I'm going to roll one more time for someone else. 99. I think she's fucking clueless. I think she believes herself. That she's just like, yeah, I'm fine right where these things are. I think I'm totally cool. We're just friends. I'm really filled up by my feelings from this scene. Yeah, it was incredible. But also there was just like, Frankster is an incredible scene partner. Also, the way that he monologues, I don't even want to call it a monologue because it didn't feel that way. Alder is confused about her feelings until Fen shows up again. I think Alder knows exactly how she feels about Fen. I love that I've always said interessante for years. And this community is the only one I ever see also using it like that. Oh, we get it from the Delilah Edgar arc, because Edgar used to say interessante all the time. So we've just adopted it and we say it now. So I think Alder would have a drink at her desk. She may open up a case file. You know what she would probably do, actually? Oh boy. I binged the Delilah Edgar vids. So yes, interessante, yeah. I think that I want to say I think she's aware of how she feels. But the issue is I think she's also acutely aware of how irresponsible that is. I think she thinks she's setting the boundary because it's irresponsible, but really it's out of fear. She's afraid of feeling this way. She's afraid of these feelings that she has being reciprocated. She's afraid of being happy and then having that taken away. She's afraid of loving someone and then hurting them with something that's out of her control, sort of, but it's her own history, you know? It's the idea that she might wake up and not know who she is, like fucking Oglethorpe did. You know, he just like woke up and had no idea that he nearly shot his horse. And that's horrifying. You know, it's hard enough worrying that you're going to do that when you know, she really cares about the people she works with, as well. So I think it's hard enough feeling like I could just wake up tomorrow and no one is going to know where I am. And actually what's crazy about that is that Abe talks about this a little bit sometimes too. He's like, I was out in the desert doing my own fucking thing and people were looking for me. And so I think I think that's just something that she thinks about a lot. And so she's too busy. Yeah. She's telling herself it's all her being responsible, but there's a lot of fear there too. 100%. She's like, I can't get attached to either of these people or any of these people because it means that, you know, because if they develop feelings for me and then I wake up one day and don't know who I am, or we find out I'm a criminal and I need to be hung, then, you know, everything's fucking over. You know, it's awful and I've hurt them. But really, I mean, that definitely plays a part in her decision making because she does care about other people. But I think predominantly it terrifies her more than anything else. Because ultimately, if either of them sat her down and were like, this is fine, I'm okay, I understand the risk and I still want to take it, she'd be like, nope. She'd be terrified. Could you reverse the couch chair situation to explain that to Danny somehow? How do you mean? Don't know, quite vulnerable to do that yet, but you two seem kind of close. And help him understand which. The idea behind forgetting who you are is so interesting, even more so for me thinking about how trauma does fuck up memory. Yeah, man, I think, and that, what's crazy to me is that happened to me randomly. And I think it happened to me the first time, like ages ago, when we first started playing Alder again. And Ghost said something, or Abe may have said something to Alder. I think it may have just been Abe being like, I don't want to see anybody in the department because they're gonna, you know, I just don't want to be reminded of that. And the thought process went like, oh damn, I don't have that. I mean, but I do have that. Sort of weirdly in reverse. I want to be reminded, but I'm also terrified at the idea that I'll remember something, you know, that I'll remember something that I didn't want to remember, or worse, I'm going to remember and I will do nothing. I'm going to remember and I'll still feel like a stranger. So I think Alder has come to terms with the fact that this is just how it's going to be. I think she's fully expecting that if Danny finds any information, that she's going to react the same way Ray did. And a lot of that was because of how Ray reacted. Which is that he looked at what he did on paper, but he didn't remember any of it. So I think she's fully expecting that this is just how life will be for her. The Alder story is personal for me right now as well, because we started delving into the whole what are we but our memories thing in therapy last year. Yeah, right? And just the idea that, you know, man, it's an older film. I don't know if it holds up very well, but anybody who's kind of interested in this, I would highly recommend watching Regarding Henry. I might watch it again myself, in fact. But the premise is it's Harrison Ford, and he plays a hotshot asshole lawyer, and then he gets shot in the head, I think, and has to kind of relearn how to walk and talk and things, but he becomes a completely different person when he doesn't remember anything. He doesn't remember his daughter or his wife or anything. And that's, in my opinion, that's like movie club time. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it would be like, you know, for Alder. And I mean, I know you guys know that there's something going on. Words are not my strong point. I'm not sure how to explain my thoughts better. That's okay, Curiana. I'm sorry that I couldn't quite follow you here. So when you say, could you reverse the couch chair situation? Do you mean like Alder sits there and is kind of sort of examined the way that she examined Danny today? Because she kind of pulled him apart little by little. Yeah, kinda. Well, I think that has sort of kind of happened a little bit. Like I think Danny does that by asking her these kinds of questions. Maybe not the pulling apart bit. What do you think she needs to explain? Actually, maybe that's a better way. Because you say help him understand what? That she's terrified of commitment? I think she has explained that as clear as she can. Like, I hinted at it when she said, when they were moving furniture, right? And he was like, oh, you haven't even had a fling while you've been here in the crossing. And she was like, no. That whole, she was very clear about like the whole idea of being vulnerable with somebody. Yeah, is on an unacceptable line I will not cross. So I think, I think if he looks further, then here's the problem though, is that I think if anyone were to look at those points with Alder and were to look at Danny and this situation, if Danny were to look at Alder and what has happened so far and what she said, he might be able to be like, okay, I see that this is a boundary that you've set out of fear, but I will still like, I'm still going to pursue you, or I'm still going to like, I'm still going to engage knowing that maybe eventually you will kind of open up and be less frightened. But I think Danny needs someone to say, I like you. Let's pursue this. Right? And Alder can't do that right now. So I think in that way they are just incompatible. Delving into behaviors and thought processes and finding out cult programming at the base of literally everything has been terrifying. I think you understand, right? Oh yeah, Newt, I did not know that about you. So yeah, I understand completely. The fact that I'm just a product of past experiences is so frustrating, and I'm only at the beginning of trying to build myself anew now manually. It's so fascinating seeing Alder's perspective in parallel. Yeah, man, it's brutal. It's part of why I designed Alder the way that I did was to explore this idea of like, faith in a way that feels safe for me to do so. Because she's believing in the supernatural, but she also believes in science and that kind of stuff. But it is a safe way for me to explore blind faith, rather than rolling up a character who is religious or who has escaped a cult or anything like that. I think that would be obviously too close for me. But I think the hardest thing for me, was the feeling of ownership over my own life. Like when I went through that in therapy, Newt, I was like, oh, so they still fucking own me. All of my decisions that I make now, even though I feel like I'm making them out of defiance, I'm only making them because of what I went through. So they still have this fucking hold over me, God damn it. Yeah, this exact thing. Yeah. But they don't. And there is no difference between that and... I shouldn't say there's no difference, but at the base of things, there's no difference between that experience and, somebody else's childhood experience. You will always make the decisions that you're going to make because of how you grew up. And I have to say that for now, like I am very, very happy with the people that I have in my life now and where I am in my life. And I wouldn't have these people. I wouldn't be where I am now had I not made these decisions. And it's painful to say that I am grateful for the past, because some of it has been extremely painful. And abusive. But going, like, and that's a whole other thing that you got to work through too, right? Of being like, I'm grateful for where I am and who I am, and without at the same time feeling like I'm grateful of my abuse. Like, that's a whole other fucking thing to unwrap. But I think they can be, they don't have to be mutually exclusive, or, they don't have to be quantumly entangled in that way. I can be grateful for where I am and who I have, and that I met Murgles, and that, part of it is going, Murgles and I are only as close as we are. And I don't know if this is true, but I think that it's true because we were able to connect on some fundamentals that we both experienced in life. If I didn't have the experiences that I had, I don't know if I would have been able to connect with her in the way that I have. And so for that connection, I am very grateful. Am I grateful that she had horrible experiences growing up? No. Am I grateful that I did? No. But I can still be appreciative of where I am and like who I am, and the fact that my, PTSD hypervigilance gives me a weird superpower in which I can do certain things, Like I think I can play a fucking detective, or I can do this type of role play because of, the multitude of masks I had to wear as a kid to protect myself. So I now get to role play, and it feels good, and it's safe, and it's fun, and I get to be a storyteller because of that. So I can be very grateful for that, while at the same time being like, damn, I wish that hadn't happened. Or it's a bummer that happened, Exploring this stuff in RP is also so meaningful to me. Yeah, man, Newt, when I started going to therapy a couple of years ago now, it's actually when I started playing. It's when I started playing on Wild RP. So I went to a year-long therapy program that was like, I think it was a little over a year. I think it was a year and a half. But it was specifically focused on, I went to the therapist and I was like, I want to focus on my displacement from Japan, because I think it's fucked me up really badly and I want to talk about it. And you do that awkward thing where you sit with the therapist and they're like, so tell me the bullet points of your trauma. Give me your trauma in a bullet point, year by year, start and then go backwards. And so you got to just like lay it all out almost like clinically, and it feels gross and weird. And so I did that. And then I was like, I'm here to talk about my displacement. And she goes, actually, I think we're going to talk about this instead. And I was like, I don't want to talk about that. And she said, yep. And that's why we're going to talk about it. And she said, and then we'll do this one. And then you can use what you learn on the displacement later when you're ready. And I actually think that what I need to do is go again now with the displacement, but I'm still working through the other stuff that came up, right? Therapist gonna therapist. Yeah. But like, so we went through that. And as I was starting that program, she was so wonderfully clear to me. And I hope that your therapist has done the same. I assume that your therapist has done the same, but in case they haven't, the thing that really helped me is the outward verbal catching on your all or nothing thinking, which I do now on all my characters out of habit, and I can't stop myself, where Alder presents it as, well, it's never one thing or the other. It's probably a mix of everything. That's the all or nothing thinking where I have had to correct myself of being like, I have to outwardly go like, well, that's all or nothing thinking. I got to stop that and just look at it a different way. So that has been extremely helpful. And the recognizing that what you're doing in therapy right now is basically you're running a goddamn marathon. You are training to run a marathon or a triathlon or what the fuck ever, and you need to treat it that way. So something my therapist said was like, you wouldn't fucking expect yourself to walk on your broken leg while it was broken, would you? And I was like, ow, no. And she goes, okay, then order the goddamn bubble tea. Do the role play. What are you doing? You know, you're not supposed to just get up and go to work. You're not supposed to just do life as per normal. You know, you are, you know, if you were physically training for a marathon and you broke your leg and you were going through making that leg work again, physical therapy, then you wouldn't be so hard on yourself, right? You wouldn't be like, I don't want to order the bubble tea. You'd be like, yeah, let's give you the pain meds. And she basically did the thing with the, like, she did the thing that doctors do with pain meds, where they go, we'll deal with the possibility that you might have an issue with relying on pain meds later, even though I don't think you're going to have that problem. I would rather treat your pain now and make sure you don't end up with chronic pain than just ignore it, right? So she was doing that, and she's the one that told me to roleplay more. She was like, she said, and how's the roleplay been? And I was like, I clocked 32 hours this month, and she said double it. She's the reason you guys have the Sparks story. She's the reason you have Wild RP. Because she was like, you gotta do it more. And I was like, okay. And she said, well, you know, while we're doing this program, I remember those 15-hour days. Yeah, it's because I was using it as like a salve, an emotional salve. And she encouraged me to do so. She was like, you're going to be doing a lot of like mental, emotional work. And if this is something that helps you disconnect from that, when you're ready to do that, do that. And yeah, so it was very helpful. The Wild RP was my therapy crutch for a long time. I resist when someone calls something like psych meds a crutch. A person with a broken leg has a clear need for a crutch and wouldn't... Yeah, exactly, Serpent. But I purposely think of it that way, as a crutch, because then I can be like, well, my leg is broken, essentially. Are you going to deny me a crutch? I need the but the implication of the crutch, though, is that it's a crutch and not necessarily a cane, right? And there may come a moment where you realize, oh, my brain meds are a cane. I need them because my brain... The thing is like, your brain needs a certain amount of dopamine to function properly. And my brain and your brain need the same amount of dopamine, dude. But my brain doesn't do it. Yours does. Mine doesn't. I get my dopamine from a fucking over-the-counter. Who cares? You're no different from me in that regard. Like, we still need the same amount. Mine doesn't, you know... My history as a kid means I don't get it. It doesn't make it on its own. So I got to get mine over the counter. It's just like fucking vitamins, dude. Anyway, let's go check our fucking telegrams. Right. Holy shit. Sometimes it never fully heals and this becomes your new normal. Yeah, that my therapist also said that too. She was like, would it be so bad if you needed these meds for the rest of your life? And I was like, no. But it scares me to need something and then have that potentially be taken away by like healthcare or, you know, whatever. And she was like, we'll work on that another day. Oh. So I will say something that I'm really happy about. Oh, who's this? Something I'm really happy about is... there. That I am where I am currently to be able to explore Alder. Because I feel so incredibly safe playing this character right now. And I don't know if I would have been able to play her safely prior to this moment. You know? Like, I've gone through some therapy. I've gone through some stuff that, you know, puts me at the other end of where Alder is right now, right? I'm not in the same place as Alder. Obviously, I'm not an amnesiac or anything, but like, you know, I feel like I'm on the other side of the line and I can see her, and I understand exactly where she is and kind of, you know, and it doesn't, I see why she's afraid, but it doesn't, it doesn't scare me to play her. I don't genuinely feel the fear of the intimacy and things like that, which maybe I'm not playing her properly. Maybe she's too willing to get intimate with Abe or Danny, or she's willing to just sit and talk about these things, and maybe she wouldn't. Maybe she would be absolutely fucking terrified to do any, maybe she's the one that's like, oh, I had these feelings surprised me, and fuck off, I don't want to talk about it. But I personally, as a player, am not really interested in that version of Alder. I think, to me, that version of Alder was 2 years ago, maybe. And this version of Alder has seen some growth, right? She opened up a fucking, they call her Chief, which scared the shit out of her, by the way. And now I can talk to you guys about that. When they were like, oh, you're the boss. And she was like, no, I don't want you to call me that. It's because in her brain, she's like, if you call me that, then, and something happens to me, it's just that reminder of I could fucking disappear. And then, I have a responsibility to you and all this other stuff. Okay. So I think what we need to do is and I genuinely think this is what she would do in this moment. So I don't put anyone into my contacts list on Alder, usually. She has a little file. And she doesn't usually put anybody in here. But I think now she will. I think now we will put Danny in here. Okay, and then we're also going to send Rod. Thank you is the note. Oh! That is the most anxiety-inducing fucking telegram. I hate it. I would never, ever do this. I would start it, just wanted to chat and touch base, haven't seen you in a bit. Let me know you're not dead or something. Hold on. Let me know you're not dead. Alder. There. We'll just leave it at that. Because the rest of it gives me anxiety to send, and I just can't do it. I gotta talk to you about something. Fucking absolutely not. And then we will send... We're gonna send one to Abe as well. Can I do that? Will it let me do that? Why isn't it letting me do that? See me after class. I know, right? Well, the other thing of saying, don't worry, you're not fired. Is just he's gonna be like, wait, was that even an option? So I'm not doing that. As per my previous telegram, no. Okay, well that's weird. It's not gonna let me send from here, so 899. Meanwhile, her telegrams to Abe are just super simple. Paid rent. Let me know you're not dead. Oh, I definitely should tell Abe that Danny might reach out to him, read the case. I mean, their last conversation was like, do you want to help? And he was like, why? I already know who you are. I solved that mystery a long time ago, which was super amazing and wonderful and very sweet. But I actually don't know if Alder's like, well, okay, but does that mean that you don't want does that mean that you don't want to help with this? Because I already gave him your Telegram number. Oh. My interest in roleplay and improv and such was sparked and inspired. Still is inspiring. Oh, Herb! Thank you. That's very nice to say. The Nocturne cast. Yeah, man. Improv is where it's at. Improv is where the magic is. I mean, that's not entirely true. I think script writing is cool too because it's these revisions and you get to perfect it and whatnot. But there is just something really special about this like slice of life RP that happens at that happens on Wild RP. So I don't know, man. It's hard to explain. It's I think the closest thing that I can use to describe it is like, oh, it's a soap opera, but it's not like that because soap operas are, you know, purposefully, you know, they're scripted in a way in which is like, you know, cheesy and doesn't make sense. And this is like listening to a podcast where you don't know what to expect. And it's like, I don't know, man. I was listening to the swamp story, with I call it my cowboy soap opera. Yeah, it's not, but it's funny. Yeah, I mean, it's the best way. It's the best way I think to describe it to people who don't understand the nature of like a living story. Which I don't even understand the nature of it. I think it's a newish thing to me even, you know. There are people who've been playing GTA and watching GTA RP for years, but for me, my first experience for anything like this was Wild RP. Also, huge shout out to Fudge, who made this song specifically for Alder, I think. It's called Lone Star. Man, him saying you look up to the stars and don't expect them to love you back kind of really took me by surprise. Because I don't know how Alder feels about that. Like, I think they do love you back. I think they're one of the few things. I think maybe the planet, maybe nature. I think Alder might feel like that's one of the few things that loves you unconditionally, which is weird to say, because it's not like the earth can love you unconditionally, but in a weird way it is, you know. It's the soil, the trees, you know, you get to eat and all this stuff, and it doesn't really, but do you expect them to love you back? No, you don't. But I don't know, man. That was wild. What a cool thing to say. It leaves you thinking afterward. Jellies, jams, and pickles. Oh man, do you guys mind if we make a snack? I think it's about 5 o'clock now. So this is we're trying a new thing here where we play some games in the morning. We do about 4 hours of regular gameplay, and then we're going to switch to some role play. And my plan was to go for, you know, a couple of hours for that. And I'm so far I'm feeling okay, but I do think I want to grab a snack real quick before we continue going for a little bit. We're about to be, ooh. This little tree is quite all right growing in the stream. Oh, I think we're about to hit people who, at least on the Eastern time zone, are going to be home from work and available. So I kind of think I want to go for another 2 hours or so. And I don't, you know, I think we'll only do that maybe 2-3 times a week. But I'm game. I just want to maybe pause for some water, which I know I should have done, but I was digesting that incredible scene with Danny. Damn, man. Damn, man. we pull an Alder and snack? Yeah, I definitely forgot about that. I forgot to get her pumpkin seeds, but I wanted Alder to be like Brad Pitt and like always eating. And I've just forgotten to do that. I also just don't like crunching in people's ears and shit, so I don't always do that. Like, it actually fucks me up when people do it in game, when they're like slurping and shit. I'm like, oh. So I'm trying to find a balance between all of that, but okay, let's see. Oh man. Is Alder in the hospital and needs us to send her money? I don't understand. That's a joke, and I just wasn't, my brain isn't there to catch it. Might have to go to bed at some point, but I'll definitely watch the VOD. Oh yeah, holy cow. Kuriana, for sure. Also, please, can we... You said she's like Brad Pitt. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh no. Did you guys hear about that poor woman who got catfished by somebody pretending to be Brad Pitt? Oh, God. I gotta get up at 4 a.m. That's been me the last couple of days. I had a horrible dream. I had a horrible dream that my baby sister was stuck in a fire and I couldn't get her out, which is totally a thing that we gotta unpack another day. Yes, it was her wedding I attended. Now shut the fuck up. I think she's very happy, and I think the person she married loves her very much. So I think that's just my shit I gotta unpack before you read into that. All right. Put it in the box for now, yeah. It's just me. It's just me digesting stuff, I'm sure. Okay, we're gonna do exactly that. We're gonna go grab a snack real quick. Then we might need to... Then we need to start doing some... Here's the thing. I have never really felt the need to get an apartment on any of my characters. Like where you do the furniture and stuff. I always thought I would be the one that's like, oh, okay, I'll make an office on Alder, or I might make a bakery on Sparks. I'm not going to, but like if I were to use a room, or like Natalie is going to have, you know, like a little lab, you know, those kinds of things. But after seeing Danny's apartment, where it's like a way you can kind of get to know the character without you saying anything, that's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty cool. I hadn't considered it as a tool for storytelling. You know? Think about the items that you could put in place specifically, you know? Think about the way that you could make your apartment look so that you're telling a story with the way the apartment looks about the character without using words. It's excellent. Okay, now I will be... Natalie needs an exotic flower shop. Yeah, tons of flowers and tons of... How much is a one-room apartment? So I rented this one, so I can't rent another apartment on Alder. I would have to find somebody that was down to do like a, you know, room share, or like a... sorry, not a room share. Jesus Christ, my brain is malfunctioning. What's it called? Roommates. Jeez, Louise. I would need to find somebody who's down to do like a roommate situation. Abe, I don't think that would be a good idea. Oh my God, they were roommates. Also, that's just more money for us to spend. That's the other thing too, is like I don't think, you know, we play enough to even really get the $500 a month. You know, if we had like some investigators that were regularly, because it should be that with I can't remember the math. Hold on. I think it was like $79 a desk a week. Yeah, because that's $316 for 4 investigators. Did I do that math wrong? What did I just say? So Alder pays like $160 or something like that, right? Is that the math on that? Alder pays $160 a week, which is super reasonable. I can do that, no problem, because she's got the office, right? I hate it when in-character money restricts RP. Yeah. It's a bummer, though, because if you don't... $79 per desk a week, you said? Yeah, so that's the rate that that's the rate that we've said for the investigators that have a desk. You're renting a desk, essentially. And then I pay, and then Alder's like, I'll pay the difference. But it's basically $80 a week for the investigators. But we just don't have regular investigators enough. And I am also not necessarily regular enough to be, you know, to be paying. I can't pay $500 a week. And then also, you know, another however much for a 2-bedroom apartment. I mean, maybe I could, not in Saint Denis. But what's the point of that, you know? Like, imagine if I had to fucking ride. I guess I could ride to Rhodes. But no. I don't want to do that. You would want an apartment in Saint Denis. Okay, I'm going to be right back. 2 shakes. We're going to take 5. Go get snacks, stretch your legs, pee, get some water. And we'll be back for a couple more hours of some RP. My God, I'm so sorry. I know I was like, yeah, I will be right back. But I started cutting potatoes and getting ready to put some dinner in the pressure cooker. And I'm still doing that. So the kettle is boiling so that I can make some what is it called? Vegetable stock. So I'm doing that. So in a second, I'm going to have to step away again. But we sort of knew that, right? We sort of knew we were pausing to make some, making some chili. It'll be super yummy. But it also makes sense because we've been live since like 10:30 in the morning. So definitely need to pause for some food real quick before we dive back in. And I will do better about like pre-making some food for days like this when we do our RP. I'm making some chili, Dead Mind, with some fresh potatoes. I didn't get up till noon and out of bed until 1, ran errands and just got home. Heck yeah, sounds like a good day. Yeah, I'm right with Herb. Don't have a pressure cooker, but slow cooker is my friend in the weekend. Yes. So I had have a slow cooker that I love very much, and it was my cauldron for a long time, but now I'm trying to make everything in the pressure cooker if I can. Same thing, really. It is my cauldron, but it takes up less. The pressure cooker takes up less space on my counter. Do you use a recipe or are you just tossing potatoes and good things in? I honestly, to say, I'm so bad at following recipes. I usually just toss shit in. And see what tastes good when I'm done. But it's usually like I'll do red beans or black beans, and then I do. The key for me is the vegetable stock or the whatever stock, right? So I'll put a cup of boiling water and then the bouillon cube or whatever it is in, no matter what it is that I'm making, and everything tastes great. Okay, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So now we have about 15 minutes, 12 minutes until the potatoes are done. And we're having some root beer flavored carbonated water. And it's time. I actually think Danny and Alder would be a pretty fucking wicked pair. But I don't know if now. You know what I mean? Like, I think their synergy is pretty cool. I was thinking about it while I was making food. Bob is here. I can go to sleep. It's the trade-off. It's the handoff. All right, let's go see. Oh wow, look at that. God damn. Hey Zambi, thank you. I was here yesterday, but I was too tired to really stream or do anything. But I'm back in the saddle today. I'm happy to say I'm very happy to be back. Still a little tired and groggy, but otherwise good. We've been doing some RP all day. Just had a fucking crazy scene with Wainwright. Like, unreal. Oh! Oh shit, where the hell is my horse? Didn't I hitch it? Oh, I hitched it over by the, but I didn't see it when we walked down over there. I didn't see it when we walked down over there. Looking forward to the VOD yet. Then, yeah, it was nuts, man. It was a really, really, really good scene. Although I do feel like we danced really close on a line. I think it was okay because, you know, it was him, not me. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. That's fucking weird. Right, guys? Fuck was that? Oh yeah, the horse was supposed to be here. So stolen or maybe wandered off. Here's the thing though, there's no detail here. There's no detail, then I'm fine to go to the stable and pick up the horse. Because if there isn't a detail, I would much rather be like, my horse was stolen. Or if there was a detail, I would be down to be like, I have no idea where my horse went. There they go. They're going into the apartment now. Looks like they were just hitching out of the way. Okay, so question. And this is just a thought experiment. Similar to the thought experiments that I just do in general when I'm playing a character. From the outside, because I know a lot of you were like, oh my god, I'm shipping Alder and Danny. From the outside, from that perspective of watching that scene, I'm curious as to, I think that's the only way Alder could have reacted, to be honest. I mean, obviously, because that's the way we reacted, but I just, I'm going over it and over it in my brain, and I'm trying to decide if she's hurt by anything, you know? Like, that person, wait, which one was it? It was 4, right? Which reaction do you mean? Just the reaction of, well, okay, so it's twofold, right? Like, I don't know. I think we made the right choice of being like... actually, I might have to go back and rewatch the scene. Unless anybody happens to know. I'm pretty sure I didn't say I didn't have feelings, right? I just said I can't go down that road, right? Alder never lied. I just need to make sure we didn't fucking lie. Yep, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I think she's disappointed, if anything, but I don't think it actually... I genuinely think it didn't bum her out that he, like, went to Guarma and had a really good time with this person and was very excited about meeting them and... You know, like, I don't think... Heather... Oh, that was very itchy by mistake. Yeah, I don't think that bothered her at all. But I think when he was like, oh, no, you know, you're not number 2, I think she was a little disappointed by that. I think. And I think maybe she's kind of... So I think that would force you to recognize your feelings then. Right? If you're disappointed, and all Alder has, we said in the thing, was all I have is my feelings, right? Because I don't have a past to rely on. So I focus on what I'm currently feeling. Then no doubt she would have walked back to the office. She would have maybe tried to open a file, tried to work on a case and couldn't concentrate on it and went, why can't I concentrate on it? Well, because I'm feeling disappointed. Why am I disappointed? Oh, because I want it to be number 2. And then that's a whole fucking thing to go on in your brain. Like, goddamn. Oh. The numbering system of Wainwright might be different than you think. I mean, I guess so. I didn't think about that. But don't say anything too much. Don't say any more. Howdy. Have a good day. Also ties back to what she said about the other person realizing in the moment to have feelings for Danny. Yeah, see, so that's kind of what and told him to fuck off. Yeah. It's kind of what I'm wondering, like, I'm just wondering what type of reaction is the reaction somebody that is, you know, an amnesiac like her. I'm just wondering what her reaction would be to that, to feeling not at least number 2. See, I mean, I don't know if you were here for the scene, but it was actually so incredible. It was so good. It started with Wainwright, you know, passing by on his way to clock in or on his way to Valentine, right? And then anyway, they're talking. He might have a haunted fucking thing he picked up in Guarma. He's talking about how he, you know, spent the weekend on the beach. Yeah, it was, oh my God. He basically was like, see, so what I was thinking is PB, obviously, when he was like, oh, I went to Guarma for the weekend and, you know, spent the weekend drunk on the beach. I was like, oh, you know, and I think that's how Alder would have reacted, but I actually am wondering if she wouldn't have been like, oh, that's a bummer. But I don't think she is aware of, I think she's too afraid of any type of vulnerable feelings like that she would just be blind to it. Because I think that's a very human thing to do. So I actually think we did just fine. But he ended up telling us a story about Rabbit. And about how he loves Rabbit. God, we just can't fucking... Whoa. Jesus Christ, y'all. The way my fucking... Hold on. Can I say this? Am I allowed to say this live on twitch.tv? The way my fucking body reacted when I thought that was fucking Maynard, dude. Are there any other Maynard fans in this fucking chat right now? Holy shit, man. Good God. He's a fucking psychopath, you guys. We can't react that way. Also, Alder can't react that way because she wouldn't feel that way at all. I have run into Maynard on Alder once, by the way, in some random fucking telegram station somewhere. And he was just like, hi there. Or, you know, in that fucking voice that he does. That fucking, what did B say? The fucked up Winnie the Pooh voice. The dark Winnie the Pooh. I didn't see the scene. Is she jealous? No. I don't think she feels that way. I also just don't like playing. I don't like playing jealous characters very much because it feels like there's too much room for bleed, and also it's a server where I feel like people should be free to just go and, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I don't. To me, playing a jealous character feels too close to punishing people for enjoying roleplay, and I don't want to do that. So, but also aside from that, I just don't think, I'm still so ashamed about how Myers Devil made me feel. We'll unpack that another day, Newt. But also same. Although I will say I have only really run into him in character. That actually looked like Rabbit. Holy shit. I will say I've only run into him in character, at which point I was fucking terrified for my life. So luckily in that regard, I didn't have to really think about it too much, but the scenes that were like him and Zambi that I watched out of character, I was like, well, this is a problem. I have a problem. There's something fundamentally wrong with me. All right, Kuriana, I'll see you later. Sweet dreams. No, so I don't think, so to answer your question, I don't think she's jealous. I don't even think she realized, I think, so here's the thing. I don't even know if she, this is what I'm trying to figure out in my head. And you guys feel free to, you know, jump in and help me chew on this. Because normally I have time to walk away from a scene like that and fully to digest it. But I don't really right now. I have to kind of digest it right now. But I think, like, I genuinely don't know if she would even know romantic feelings if they hit her in the face. You know? Because how do we know feelings are romantic feelings? Genuinely, how do you know that your feelings for someone are romantic feelings? And how did you know the first time you had them? Right? We have to think about this because she's an adult with an adult brain, but she's also has no memory of a first love or anything like that. I meant the totally innocent version of jealousy. I hadn't considered that. I don't think so. I think maybe there might be a small part of like, oh man, I'm bummed that I'm not in the running for affectionate feelings or whatever based on how he described it, right? You know, based on how he described his meeting, the like kismet way he met the person that he played blackjack with, and then they ran off to Guarma and spent the weekend, you know, like, you know, drunk and having a great time on the beach. Like that to me feels very kismet for her. And I think there's probably a part of her that's like, oh, I'm bummed you didn't feel the same way about our meeting. Or like you felt the same way kismet, but not in a romantic sense, right? In that case, there's the biological response and the intellectual response. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? But what if you're, and this, you know, maybe this is fucking very revealing, and it is very revealing, and I don't care if you guys know this about me. But what if you're demi as fuck and you don't genuinely, like, I can look at this true story. I can, when I was in school, high school, right? I can look at Brad Pitt, I can look at JTT and be like, yes, objectively, these people are attractive, but my body does not react to them. I don't my brain does not function that way. I have to either fall in love with a character that they have played. I'm falling in love with that character, or I have to know someone and their brain turns me on first. And then they're the hottest thing I've ever seen. So it's like that. That's how I function. So for me, it's tricky to go, okay, well, I understand how fucking physical attraction works for most people. I get it. And I definitely can roleplay that. I've done that before. But I just don't know, does Alder have that? Is that a thing that is, baked into a person? Do we think that she experiences that? Do we think she looks at somebody? Well, we know she looks at Fen and gets all tongue-tied, right? So if I think about the people that she's been blah, 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 over, I think about Fen. And I think about, I can find guys attractive and good looking, but I'm never sexually attracted to them. Yeah, I think it's so I guess in terms of physical reaction, I'm genuinely asking this, and I know it seems fucking ignorant as hell, and you do not have to answer. But when you when you do have a physical reaction to somebody and you don't know them, what is that like? Could you describe that to me? Is it like a flushed face? Is it like, what else could she possibly be feeling? Because I feel like she would have all of those feelings just because she's she's being open and vulnerable. I'm similar, but it's probably because I'm hypersexual, so I'm super lewd, and that means I can understand those feelings, but it's mostly joking because I'm not actually feeling those lewd things unless they happen. To be about someone I'm demi-attracted to due to emotional and platonic and physiological connection. Okay, whoa. There are tons of horses here. Where is everyone? I want to know too, please, guys. Yeah, Fen and Alder can barely function near each other. Yeah, so what I decided, well, first of all, I love Tuesday Gray. We're close in real life, and I know that I can, she's a safe person to role play with. So I knew as soon as I ran into her character, I was like, oh, I'm going to do that thing in movies where guys stumble over a table and stub their toe when they see somebody. That's who I want. That's the case. That's who I want Fen to be for Alder. Just this and I did the same thing with Lovebot's character, Miss Gunn, right? Was her name Miss Gunn or Miss Gunner? I can't remember now. Basically, all my female friends, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna stub my toe and fall over myself because I know them in real life and they'll be fine. Twitter pated, yes, Miss Gunner, that's right. That is fun to do, exactly. And I've probably done it to some male friends as well, as long as I know I can, I feel like if I can trust them, it's not a problem. I don't mind doing that. Not that I can't trust the stranger role player, because I can. You can trust pretty much everybody on this server. But what I mean is if I know somebody and I'm comfortable, I talk to them on a regular basis, then I don't mind doing that. But I'm just wondering, I guess I'm just genuinely wondering, I don't know if she has that. Those, I guess I'm trying to decide right now how demi she is, I guess, or how much intellectual connection and stimulation she has to have to be romantically interested in somebody. And I actually think, and this is normally how it goes in my brain. I go, okay, this character, what are they like? And then with the gut answer, I go, okay, is that the actual answer or... Did you just say something about the devil? Guys? What the fuck? What was that?
Well, hello.
Hi there. Yeah, I think so too, Newt. I think so too. But I'm just curious how it works for her normally, right? Because when he asked me in character the other day, We're gonna do something crazy, and I actually think it fits her as well. We're gonna get some of that, and then we're gonna get some of these. Okay, because he asked me the other day. He was like, "You haven't, you know, you haven't had a tryst with anyone or whatever since you've been to the crossing." And I was like, "No," because I know A, she hasn't, and B, I just don't. You know, that was an opportunity for me to be like, yeah, there was this one guy at the, you know, general store or whatever, you know, it was an opportunity for me to just make up an NPC, but I knew genuinely she would be too terrified to do that, you know. Hi.
Hey, Mom.
How are you? Oh. Oh, all right.
Morning.
Morning. Okay. It can be sort of a flushed face or tingles or a longing or sort of. See, so I think she definitely has some of those feelings, but they're when she connects emotionally with somebody, I think. So I think, and I think this is it. Like I've got it and it feels right, so I'm gonna stick with it, I think. This is the fun thing about improv, right? Is that you, at least me as a player, I don't always have all this stuff figured out until it happens in game, and then I have to actually have an answer. So I think what I'm going to go with is that she is too terrified of any emotional vulnerability to even consider, you know, like, you know, a physical feeling or anything like that. Like, I don't think she would be able to differentiate. I don't think she would know how to differentiate like a flushed feeling from feeling exposed versus being attracted to someone, other than like an obvious situation of like, oh, I'm gonna stumble over my feet because of Fen and Miss Gunner, you know? Like there was a time when I was, you know, RPing earlier this summer after she ran into Fen and Miss Gunner, I was like, oh, is she gay? Like, is she just straight up, you know, is she a lesbian? Because originally I was like, oh, I'm gonna play her as if she's ace because she would absolutely not want to get in a relationship with anyone. So I was gonna play it that way, as if that part of her brain is just sort of kind of closed off. But then I did the RP with Fen where I stumbled over myself and Miss Gunner as well. So I had a lot of thought about that of like, oh, and you know, how does she feel, you know, about these people that she's meeting and stuff like that. And I think it's more fun and it is more interesting to go ahead and just be like, leave it open. How I realized I'm queer as fuck and non-binary was because I have an aesthetic attraction to my ex who's a straight dude. Very interesting to realize. There was that Spanish pianist. Oh, there was Miguel. That was his name, right, guys?
Good morning, miss.
Good morning. But I mean, obviously, that's another player character, right? So you know, that was literally 4 hours, you guys, of running around being ridiculous and then just telegramming each other. It's one thing for her to intellectually be afraid of a relationship, but that wouldn't change what she's feeling. I suspect she would want to avoid it. Well, so that's the thing, is that I think people who don't feel, you know, people who aren't demi might have a hard time wrapping their brains around not actually having a physical response to somebody. But I actually do think, I think with the fact that she doesn't have a memory of a first love to draw on, you know, again, it's the weird thing of like, I don't have memory, but I'm not stupid. I have an adult brain who I can look at. Whoa, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Howdy. Is anybody there? Am I fucking insane? You heard that, right? Why is that at the same spot, dude? This is where we heard the scream, too. This bridge. Hello?
Good morning.
Howdy. Oh. Right. Maybe it's time to investigate a bridge troll. This is where we heard the screaming guy as well, which is terrifying. And this is where Diego told us about where he heard the screaming earlier in the summer. Okay, anyway, what were we talking about? I miss Diego. Me too. Hey, Acto, how are you? Oh my god. Hi. Oh, that's a gator. Yeah, so I think, so I'm just thinking here. I think it's that weird thing of she's got an adult brain, so she's not stupid, right? She's not, there's that fine line between playing them as very childlike, which I don't do with Alder at all. I don't go anywhere near that trope with her, just because that's what interests me, and also because it makes it more of a mystery. I like the fact that she can kind of blend in. And she does have an adult brain. She is, smart. She's smarter probably than I can RP her to be, but we're going to sit here for a minute and we're going to see if our horse does anything crazy. She is smart, so I don't want to play her. I also have another character who I played, kind of childlike in their behavior, which is Delilah, right? I mean, she's not at all like a child, but she is in some ways. A lot of her stuff is just, stunted emotional growth from when she was little. And then I leave it at that, right? But like Herbie's relationship with Delilah is very much like, I'm gonna try to teach you I'm gonna teach you things. It's almost parental in a really weird way. So, okay, we're gonna sit here for a minute and we're gonna see if anything happens with our horse, but I suspect it was the snow. I really do, which is a bummer. I don't know if we can continue to investigate, but we'll certainly try. Anyway, I've lost my train of thought multiple times. I definitely probably need to go get my potatoes out, so I'm going to do that real quick. Yummy. Potatoes are perfect. I don't know what it is, but I can have a physical response to some hot person, but my romantic interest is only when I do connect with them. I think that's what I'm gonna. I think that's what I'm gonna do for her. That seems like that makes sense to me. But I also think we have to remember, the fear element, right? Of like not having, you know, friends or connection, and then having that all of a sudden, and then worrying that you know, like changing that, like what kind of what Danny said today of like, I don't want this to change. That is kind of her sentiment immediately. Like, I don't want to lose this. People I know who have lost their memory tend to lose their inhibitions and go more with their emotions. Yeah, that's how I play her. I mean, obviously she's an adult with an adult brain, and she does have an inquisitive mind, and she's an investigator, so there's a lot of logic at play here too, where she intellectualizes her feelings or the world around her. But no, that's what she said in that conversation with Danny today, was all I've got is my feelings, so I kind of have to go with that. But all she has is her feelings, and her major feeling is fear. I think that's all she knows how to articulate, really. Like, it kind of, I think we played it pretty well when we played it with trying to tell Abe the truth and what happened to her. You know, she was terrified to do it because she's just terrified of something changing it. It's like that reminder of like, whatever you have happening, multiply it by 100. And so for her, I think, like, does she logically think Abe is going to give her a hard time or hate her or dislike her? No. But logic doesn't really play a part into that fear, right? So. All right. Fear makes you do weird shit. Yeah, exactly. Fear is the mind killer. So what we'll do is, against my better fucking judgment, we're gonna go over to the tiny church and investigate around there. Because that's what Alonzo told us to do. I can even get over there, which I'm not sure I know how to do. But it gives me time to eat some food. Oh, it's a bear. All right, calm down, Puka. Is that a gator over there? I think it is. Right, there's the black bear straight ahead. I think that's a gator that I'm looking at. Oh, what's this? But I don't think it's to my left. So I think we're going to ignore that it's there. Because she's got a bum left eye, right? Oh, shit. This is definitely not for me, right? There's no way that's for me. There's no way. There's no way that rabbit would sign that love you always. If that was for Delilah. No way. 0% possible. Or sign it your favorite. Must be for somebody else who just happens to have the same initials at the moment. Although it may be time to go back to the Warma. This is Delilah. We may do that tomorrow. Just feel like she's been here too long and nothing has really happened as far as she knows, so. Might be time for her to head back. Wait, what? How did I come back here? Was I just on autopilot? I guess I was. Just sitting here eating my potatoes. Nom 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 nom. Creepy. The potatoes will always lead you home. Yeah, so I think okay. Horrifying sounding animal. I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. Oh. I think the conclusion that I've come to is that she was slightly disappointed. I think there might be a part of her that suspects he was lying to her when he said, "You're not number 2." But I think she thinks it's for the best to not pursue it. You know, because of her fear or whatever. Oh God. I gotta say, man. Oh, we do have we have stew. The update that reduced the food and hunger by half is fucking perfect, man. It's so good. It still means I gotta remember to eat, but for the most part, I can eat before a long scene and not have to worry about stumbling away when the scene is over. Why don't we do that? Let's go to the Bastille and get some food. RP sitting down with some din din. Howdy. A traveler. Cool. Lunch RP, my favorite. Well, the best part is I have chili, so it's like perfect. I can sit there and eat. And then I think we'll probably... Oh, I was going to say we'll go for another hour and then... Nothing crazy happens. We'll call it there. Howdy.
From the grass.
How are you?
Hello, miss.
Wow, city is busy with a bunch of people walking around instead of on horses. I'm so happy. Honey, I'm so happy. Oh, there.
Doing all right?
Yeah, I am. How about you?
Doing good. Just about to head to sleep.
Oh, well, have a nice night then.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you guys are right. 100%. Why did it take me sitting down at a meal to realize this? %. Since leaving Danny's apartment, her thoughts went, I'm disappointed. Why am I disappointed? Well, it's probably for the best, right? And then her thoughts have been entirely consumed by, did I have someone prior? I have somebody that I cared about that is now just gone, and I don't know who they are, and they don't know where I went. I think that's a huge part of her fear too, right? Like, what if I did have somebody? And I think part of her, I don't want to develop feelings for anybody else, because what if one day I find out, this weird feeling of like, I don't want to betray somebody I already, swore myself to, even though I can't remember. But I imagine that's actually just also an excuse. Okay. Those listening, I rolled a 65, which I think means she's a little moody. I think if I had rolled like 40, she'd be able to recover, but I think she's going to be a little moody if she runs into anybody she knows.
Hello, miss.
Ah! It all comes down to fear in the end. Yep. It's such a huge motivator for so many. Wait, who the fuck is that? Why are they running away? Huh. I was gonna stop by the bank, but then I realized I have no fucking money anyway. We could go fishing. We could also go shooting, which I think Alder is tempted to try again.
Bonjour.
Howdy. Scary as it may be. What's up with the gun oil? Yeah, I think she's gonna go try to shoot a gun. And see how it feels. Okay. There is Puka, my beautiful hitched horse. There's that person that we saw before. Should we be sneaky and walk down the cemetery road? Who are you? Oh, walking down the main road. Oh god, I thought they were walking in the other direction. Shit, I thought it was Rod for a second. Howdy. It's not. It's the same person with the pack slowly walking around town. Very cool. Man, so many people walking around town today. It's awesome. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Y'all. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Listen. Did he just drop something off in this box? The question is, are these normal crates? Or is one of these one, you know... Holy shit, I thought we just witnessed a drop-off, dude. I was so excited. Maybe we did. We're gonna look in the trash can. Okay. God damn. Oh, I was so excited. All right, we're going to look through the cemetery one more time, and then we'll go maybe to the telegram office one more time. We'll send Danny a telegram saying, thanks, I really appreciate the conversation. And then we got to actually go down here because we got a bum left eye. Horses are all dancing in the swamp today. No, I actually think that had something to do with the it had something to do with the snow mechanically, which is fine because I think Alder would still be looking around and interested, but I genuinely am not sure if we're going to experience any more crazy horses, which is a bit of a bummer, but what's new on the game? I haven't played in a while. Ooh, this is on Wild RP. So if you mean Wild RP, then I'm not sure when the last time you played was, but we've got apartments now with furniture that you can buy and decorate. You can also turn those apartments into like businesses, stuff like that. It's pretty fucking cool. We have new, I'm trying to think of like, if you haven't played in a while, we have 2 new character slots, which is fucking fantastic. I think it's the perfect amount. At least it feels like the perfect amount for me, because I can have my normal lifer characters that I don't want to... I thought it was the real online game. Oh, you mean Red Dead Online? I mean, it is. It's just a private server. It's not their public server. It is Red Dead Online, but it's custom. And they've done WildRP has a completely like custom interface system and things like that all built from scratch, which is awesome. What does whitelisted mean? It means you have to apply to get on the server. It's not open. It means they want to make sure that you've got a good sounding microphone and that you're not going to come on and grief people, really. And that you understand basic RP etiquette. All right. Well, my darlings. Whoa. Whoa. Excuse me? Y'all, what did he just say? Did he just say what I think he said? Okay, so here's the deal. I think... Okay, good. I think we go and we check our telegrams. Oops, I shouldn't look down that alleyway because we got a bum left eye. And then we maybe call it. We've seen a couple people walking around town. Hi there. We sat in our office for a very long time and nobody came knocking, which is totally fine. Ooh, geez, it's pouring. But we didn't get any telegrams from like Abe or Rod or anything. So I think we'll go check our telegrams. We'll send one to Danny real quick and then we'll call it. Again, we've seen some people walking around, which is nice, and I've said hello, but nobody's really stopped to interact. And oh, shit! Oh my God, we almost died just then. We almost got taken out from the left-hand side. All right.
Peppa.
Hi. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Newt. We haven't seen Soft in a while. Is it a bum left eye or has she lost her left visual field? She has only ever described it as a bum left eye. And that is all I'm going to say about that. Holy storm, Batman. All right, nothing. So what we'll do is we will compose to Wainwright. Hi there. How are you?
All fine, but about you?
I'm well, thanks for asking. Other than the weather, which hopefully lets up soon enough.
Oh, something easy to survive.
Oh my God. You're alive. Hi.
Hi.
You're alive.
I am. Did you get my telegram saying so?
Nope.
I knew there was something up. You know how when you send a telegram, usually the guy in here will usually turn to the side and start sending it right away.
Yeah.
He just kind of took my money and then nodded at me and started doing something else. So I was worried it didn't send. He even took my money twice.
All right, 1 second. I'm just gonna finish this telegram and then we
Thanks
can catch
for
up.
nothing, sir.
Hey, be nice.
He just took $1 out of me and didn't do his job.
Is it 50 cents to send a telegram now?
Yes.
Is that a train?
Also, these are very obvious questions that you know the answer to already.
Well, you know the next thing I'm going to ask. Or maybe
Where
you don't.
do you want to go?
I don't know. Just anywhere.
All right. We have nothing to do, right?
No, I don't think so.
Well, that's a depressing reason to get on the train.
Okay, quick question. If you had a good conversation with a friend, but it was kind of intense, can you...
Very vague.
Well,
Okay.
well, I'm just saying, like, if you and I had a conversation and
Right.
it got pretty intense and, like, sad, and we were talking maybe about some traumatic things, and you were writing a telegram to say, hey, wanted to say thanks again for today. I know it was unexpected, but I enjoyed it. You can't say that, right?
Please, madams and gentlemen and other people.
Yes.
The transit train is just pulled into the station from Annesburg. We are heading to Rose next. You have about 5 minutes if you wish to board. It is a free train
Ma'am,
because
it
I
sounds
am a
like
trainee.
you're in a really difficult situation of your own making.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought she was talking to me. I suddenly stopped talking. Yes,
the-
we're moving
the-
from
it's
St. Denis
fine.
to
Your-
Rhodes
your-
next,
your
and it's a
social
free train due to the
telegram
fact that I'm a trainee, and you are more than welcome to board the train. No
Okay.
long arms on the train,
I'm sure
though, so
that
please
person
place
would
long
just be
arms
fine with it.
in
Oh my
a
God.
safe component or compartment somewhere.
Okay.
But you are more than welcome to board the train.
I will.
All right.
I will be doing that. Thank you.
Lovely stuff. Thank you.
Okay, I'm so sorry, miss. Could you
so
say
glad
again?
he told us that so we can hear it again when we get on the train.
Yep.
They're going to come join him in the train at the moment. They're just in the
If that's what you mean, I think you should just say it.
I
Because if you
agree.
rewrite it like a billion times, it's probably just not gonna mean what you intended it to mean at the beginning.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
What sound advice?
Because
Yeah, I think so
I
too.
write to telegrams to people, but then I get so like wrapped up in my own head about what I want the telegram to say that I'll like keep changing the message over and over and over. And then by the end of the telegram,
It's
what I
unrecognizable.
send is not really, you know,
Yep.
what I had the intention of sending. And then
makes sense.
sometimes I'll finish writing like a whole thing that I've edited to hell, and then I get rid of it because then I realize at the end that that's not what I needed to say. It's just it's hell. You just gotta get out of your own head, I guess.
Okay. Holy shit, that is sound advice. Okay, I'm doing it. To hell with being misunderstood.
I write a lot of telegrams.
Oh, would you like to get in?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, sorry, I was
okay.
standing in front of the box.
What's your name?
My name's Alder, like the tree.
I didn't even know that was a tree. My name's Magpie, like the bird.
Oh, wow. Okay, Magpie, it's so nice to meet you. I feel like that's kismet. I got great enjoyment out of your name. Well, I don't...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt you if you're writing a million telegrams, but I'd love to shake your hand.
Oh, sure.
Thank you so much
we
for the
better get
help.
on this train.
And then, yes, he's right. I better get on that train, but it is very, very nice to meet you, Magpie.
Very nice to meet you, sir.
My colleague Abe and I, dear God, are DUMB, which is the Department of Unsolved Mysteries. We investigate the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal. So like ghosts and shit.
I have
Yeah.
questions to ask you then.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Would you mind walking me to the train, or would you like to take my
Jen?
telegram and write me a telegram?
Do you want to ride a train?
Train.
It's free.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Meant to be.
I think the last time he missed the train, he got really sad. So
I love the train.
Don't make
So-
up stuff.
you were all sad and like
train?
mopey about the fact that you couldn't be on the train.
What are you talking about?
Hello,
No long arms on the train.
Yeah.
Dr. Gordon.
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
you
was
guys
very
can't have your
sad.
long arms, by the way.
No long arms on the train. Thank
Oh,
you kindly.
no longer arms. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Pop them
guess
on
we
your
can't
horses
go.
Then. Thank you. Hello, miss.
Hi there.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm alright. How are you? I haven't seen you in bloody ages.
I know. I was just gonna say, look at your uniform.
I know I got a proper uniform and that now. I'm part of the transit. It's my train today.
Well, congratulations.
My first time running the train, so I'm a bit nervous, but I'm doing alright.
Oh, you're gonna do great. I'm very
I think
excited
so.
to be on
You
this
gotta
train.
ask the board. Jeez.
I'm more excited about it. I gotta get one ticket.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Where did Mr. Tipton go?
It is
Oh,
not.
there he
I
is.
said it was free. Fuck off.
Oh yeah. Where'd Magpie go?
rude, young lady. What do you mean?
Magpie's gonna come on the train because they've got questions for us regarding the supernatural.
Training train, so
Alright.
Alright.
It's $3 for the tickets.
Oh, he said it was free today.
Who said that?
I'm sorry.
The other transit guy,
Which one?
the one at the telegram station
The
right now.
enthusiastic one.
I think he meant $3.
Yes, unfortunately there is.
Because
He
it's
meant
not
to say
this-
3 to save an accent, like one
I
of the.
think he
It's
meant
free
as in
today.
it's $3 because it's for the training trains. We don't do it for $3. Is that alright?
Yeah, it's
My
fine.
friend
Yeah,
had
that's
a
fine.
headache. Can we wait for her?
Of course we can. Of course we can.
Okay.
We'll wait for them. Don't worry. Sorry about that confusion. I'll talk
No,
to
no,
her
you're all
afterwards.
right. You're all right.
Yeah.
I'll, I'll cover for my
Trey.
Oh
colleague
yeah.
here.
Oh well, you beat me to it.
Thank you kindly.
I
There you go. Ticket for you.
No, that's all right.
Ah, thank you.
$3, because it's a training. Usually
And here's a ticket for you, sir.
Oh, thank you very much.
Right. Have you been on the train before?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant. So you know the rules and
I don't
that.
charge for my train.
Hang on.
Yeah, stay
No
on
long
the
arms,
train.
don't go in the roof, don't go in the caboose, don't go to the front of the train. Pretty simple.
She'll be paying you anyway, so you hold on.
You got
Be
it.
polite,
We'll sort
be
it out.
polite
That's
to the
fine.
people, you know?
Thank you.
Have a
thank you.
conversation.
How come that guy gets a long arm?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
He's security.
Yeah, that
He's our
gentleman is
security officer.
If there's a security issue, he will take over the situation.
Does he have to wear those-
Make
Okay.
sure that you do not go into the caboose, which is the very last part of the train. And please do not approach the front too much, otherwise you might get hot
Hey!
embers on you. Keep arms and
Guys,
legs in the
Bert
train
is
at all
here!
times. Do not pass anything to each other. And enjoy your trip on the Saints Crossing
You got a
Transit.
snack.
Very well done, Edward.
Yeah, I do. Do you?
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Right. Hello,
What's
sir.
your snack?
Would you like a ticket, would you?
I'm just eating oyster
Do
crackers.
I want a ticket?
Would you like one? It's $3.
Are you sorry? Are you
No,
are you
no.
dumb?
It
No, it's
is.
not.
Oh yeah,
It
yes,
definitely
yes,
is
yes, we
$3.
are.
No,
It's
this is a free
Miss
train. I
Alder,
was
isn't it? I
told-
think
I
That's
was
right.
told
met
this is
once
a
before,
free
so we
train.
Yeah, you were
Well, it's
selling
not a
the
free
meats,
train, so
right?
it's $3.
In
I think
Blackwater.
he was a bit mistaken.
So I have time to check my
Am I wrong?
telegrams real quick?
How true?
Well, I'm gonna need to
sorry.
talk to your superior
I'm
or
slightly
something.
getting.
We talked to the security officers here, but I'm the one conducting the train
Okay.
today.
You want to
And
go
it's
over
only
there?
$3.
Yeah. Yes.
Here.
If I give you $3, will you continue to wait?
Listen,
Yes, sorry, you were saying.
It's up to the conductor. He's
Oh, I
currently
was
the one conducting
saying
the train.
you were
So
selling
it's up to
meats,
him.
right? In Blackwater,
That's
or am I
it, yes,
wrong?
Danger
Okay.
Meats. Yes, it was Edward.
Yeah,
went for the name.
Danger.
I
That's
get
right.
paid pretty
I'm a
handsomely.
trainee for the
But these
Transit
folks
Authority as well
train in
now.
and they don't get
Oh,
paid.
congratulations.
Yeah,
What you doing?
congrats.
Thank you very much. It was recommended to me by law as something to do while I'm waiting for to be accepted in the cadet program for law.
If I pay
Ooh,
for
well, that's
$3
exciting.
now, I get a free ticket.
But somebody did say to me about I also do private security, so you guys might need some help at times. So I didn't know if you wanted my telegram at all.
Oh yeah.
And if you do need any extra help, because obviously I'm not on the transit line all the time, I'm more than happy to help out.
Oh hell yeah.
Are you still in the weird meat game?
Yes. Yeah, I do hunting occasionally now and then. I've still got some cougar meat actually for specially cut up and prepared.
You have a
from the-
cougar eye? That's such a
No,
random question. But would you
No.
next time you were? Oh, okay.
Oh, I can do. I mean, I have never had a cougar eye before, but I can try to keep an eye out,
Wait, no, no,
if you
no,
excuse the pun,
Yeah.
for a cougar eye. But I do have some cougar meat from the mayor of Annesburg.
Okay. I think I will pass on the cougar meat. But if you do next time you're hunting
Is
for
everybody on
cougar,
board that needs to be on
if
board?
you want to grab an
I'm just
eye,
waiting for these two down
I will
here.
pay you for that. Such a random
Right, okay.
thing, but I will. Wait, where's
1 second.
Magpie?
Let me
Oh,
just
there.
put my gun-
She's just
You
getting
know-
that
Okay.
long arm sorted, I believe, and then
Okay,
she's
good.
jumping on.
Is all that's we're waiting
Okay, I
a bit
caught you
longer.
now. This is my second time on.
Well, shit, you loopholed it. Fine.
I did loophole it. Very smart.
But yes, happy to help out with any of your investigations. You needed a bit of extra
very smart of you.
protection.
Hello, Miss,
Yeah,
how's your
let's
headache?
take your telegram number.
Feeling a bit
I
better, are you?
think I might have it, but I might have you down for
Welcome
meats.
aboard the train.
So I think I will
Thank
just
you.
add on
Appreciate
that I
that.
have
Seen
you
as your
for
friend
personal
got on for
security as
free.
well.
I can't really say
Go
you
ahead.
can't.
How do you get on?
It's PX,
But it's hopefully
polite
free words,
xylophone,
but someone like
474.
someone said free instead of
Polite
$3.
xylophone, PX.
Wait, what? No way it is. Mine's
Thank you kindly,
PX.
miss.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's 474, mine.
Have you been on the
What the
train
hell?
before?
Oh, mine's
have you?
024.
I have, yeah.
Oh.
Your ticket?
Hey, this is a random
Thank
fucking
you.
question. You
Just
don't
a
happen to
reminder,
know
please don't go
anybody
in the roofs of the
named...
train.
Hold on, what the
Don't go
A?
to
What
the
the
front
hell
of
was
the
that
train
man's
'cause the
name
spots
who
get a bit
sent me the
spitty.
telegram by
Don't go
mistake?
on the roofs because they get very slippy. Otherwise, be polite and have a chat with them. Enjoy the train ride.
Oh, God.
Like a Henry or something?
No, I can't remember his name now,
Alright,
but
all
somebody
aboard
sent
for
me a
those
telegram by
then.
mistake, and
Everybody
I thought,
ready?
like,
Yeah.
man, whoever this was originally meant for, must have a telegram number very similar to mine.
Probably wasn't for me. I don't actually know
That
too many
lady
people, so I don't
over
get
there
very many
Okay.
telegrams.
talked
But,
All right. Danger Meats. I'm so sorry. Remind me of your first name again?
All right, all aboard the roads.
Edward.
I know.
Right. Okay. Thank you so much.
that's all right.
All right, George, you ready?
Oh, Jen.
Pleasure to
here's
meet
your,
you.
Hello.
Oh, my God.
Here's that book I promised you I'd write.
Ooh, they're on the track.
Did I hear the name? Hand me back what I gave you.
Oh, those folks look nice.
One of y'all on
Yeah.
board named Magpie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have you know that it's been documented that you were doing very illicit things on the roof, jumping back and forth. So if we catch you doing that,
Yes,
you will
boss.
get banned.
What are you
That was many months ago. That was like many months ago. Do they know
The security
me by
guy's
the
on
name?
top of things.
Yep. Seems
Just
like.
everything
Seen
except
that
the roof.
man before.
We have it documented, okay?
Oopsies.
You're like a known nuisance. What have you
People
done?
tell me that the tree is very
You're not
dangerous.
banned right now, but what I'm saying is, you're walking on thin ice.
Holy shit.
Oh,
I
wow.
haven't been on a train in so long.
She was security for a train once.
I take my job
I was
seriously.
security for a train once, but that was a private train.
Look, this guy, like he said, he takes his job seriously. We're gonna have no problem. It will be no problem.
Yeah, just stay off the roofs. Other than that, I don't really care.
Nothing quite like getting called
Also,
out.
hear that, Magpie? He says you can go to the caboose.
No, not
s-
the caboose. You gotta
I'm
follow the
so-
rules.
I'm so embarrassed.
Also, just a heads up, everybody. You want to vacate the right side of this car for just a brief moment as we go forwards, because there's a death pole.
There's a pole that might knock you off the train. So if you ever want to just step into the middle of the train.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hey,
thank you.
Careful.
Chin,
There it
chin,
is.
chin,
Living dangerously,
No, that's
are
not
you?
it. That's not it.
Not
Like-
afraid.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, right side of
The
from
right
which
side.
direction?
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
exactly.
this side?
I just got
This
to the. Oh,
Okay,
And
I'm not
invincible!
afraid.
It's safer just to stand in the middle of the train, to be honest.
yeah,
That's the
sounds
death
about
pole, by
right.
the way.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
All right, Magpie.
Oh, I thought you said Dust Bowl.
No,
Dust
death
pole? No
pole.
death pole. Sometimes you get clipped by it and it takes your head off.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
why
that
I was
is
saying
scary.
don't
I
go
was
to
really
the-
about to die.
that's
That was
why
dumb
I
of me.
saying don't go to the edge.
Oh,
It's very
I thought it was
frightening.
dust. I was like, why is everyone afraid of
Listen
dust?
to me. Listen to me.
I'm
Please.
not listening to you. You're a troublemaker.
Listen to me.
If I did, I'd be jumping on roofs and getting in trouble with the train.
I've never told you to jump on the roof of a train.
Just stay on the other side of that pole, would you? Like,
The fact that my
Daniel's older.
reputation of apparently is widely known on the trains is kind of scary.
do you two mind if we ask you just to move up just a little bit?
I didn't do nothing.
Oh, is
Up or
he
back?
talking to
Like-
us?
He wants
Like
you to
this
scoot.
way or that
Miss
way?
Alder, you're all right.
To the back.
Oh,
You
okay.
two.
Scoot to the back of the trains. You
Not
try
to
to
the
give
back,
us
just
much
that
space
side.
from these
Brilliant.
little lamp holders, okay?
Okay.
It is. I still
Sounds good. I mean, do you guys want to go back into the other car? Or
All right, George.
Yeah.
Pick it up a bit.
But
Let
not
us
the
have-
There are
caboose.
seats inside.
Not the caboose.
yes, feel free
We
to,
know, we know.
to go inside.
Thank you, Miss Alder.
Yep,
The
no
seating
worries.
is a bit tricky, but you can at least look
The
at the
train
windows and bits and
hopper.
pieces. It
They're
looks quite
fucking
nice.
following us too. They really think that I'm up to no good, huh? I didn't do fucking anything.
Well, it sounds like you were on top of the. Anyway,
Like
it doesn't matter.
5 months ago. What the fuck's going on?
They never forget. It seems like.
Apparently, they've been having meetings about me. If they all know.
Written down
It's a
in a
pleasure to
file
meet
somewhere.
you two both. You said you guys were the dummies?
Dumb. Yeah, which is the Department
of Unsolved Mysteries.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
Like ghosts and shit, Jen.
Like
That's
vampires
right.
too?
Yep. Anything that falls under that umbrella, that's absolutely right.
Have you guys ever found Nosferatu?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know who that is.
He's like the king vampire. He's like Dracula, but like if Dracula ate like a bunch of red meat.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
We haven't seen an actual vampire, just a
yeah.
guy that people thought was one because he bit someone on the neck, but it turned out just to be a crazy man who was trying to hurt people and making a coat out of women's skin.
Hey, why would you go to Guarma for turtles? We got turtles.
What?
Never mind.
What?
Sorry.
Wait.
Who's going to Guarma for turtles?
Nothing.
I
It's fine.
just experienced so much whiplash.
What the hell?
from
Where did that come from?
conversation.
Sorry.
I just told him a guy was making coat out of women's skin, and you just talk about turtles.
Well, I just saw the turtles and it made me think about it.
They got
Sorry.
different types of turtles on Guarma.
Oh, they do?
Well, someone told me they got sea turtles.
Oh, okay.
I think we've
They have
lost
sea turtles?
we've
I also
Sorry,
said
I saw
they
the
get
turtles
upset if
and
you
it made me think of
kill the
something else,
sea
and then
turtle,
I
so-
just blurted it out. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Who's killing sea turtles in
Killing
Guarma? They're in
people
great
makes you
danger.
think about turtles?
No, nobody's killing turtles in Guarma. They went to Guarma to see the turtles, but
Oh, to see
I
the
think
turtles.
it's to see sea turtles.
Oh,
Aren't
I
all
just
tur-
wanted to
aren't all
see sea
sea
turtles. I got it.
Yep.
Don't all turtles
Anyway.
go in the water?
Anyway, I'm so sorry.
He wasn't actually a vampire. He's a creep who makes a coat out of women's skin.
Okay. Is he
Yeah.
dead? Is he alive?
He's alive.
It sounds like you
Unfortunately,
solved
he's
that
very
mystery.
alive.
But his name is Lucius.
Yep.
That does sound like a very vampire in a name.
But if
He's
he,
a
if you ever meet a
vampire.
man who stinks, and there's a bunch of weird black liquid he leaves on the ground, and he tries to get you to go to his father's crypt in the graveyard in Saint Denis, that's the guy. You'll
My
know.
brother always told me never to talk to those types of men.
Yeah, don't do that. It's solid
Your brother was
advice.
very specific.
Jen, this is what we could call stranger to danger. Okay, we don't do that.
That's right.
Yeah.
And if they go for you, you shoot them in the balls.
Whoa!
That is
whoa,
escalated.
No. We don't escalate. We don't hurt the people.
Oh, that's
Jen.
right. I'm sorry. You find a train roof and you climb on top where they can't get you.
He got you there, Magpie. That was pretty good.
Oh, what do you mean you got me to there? It was so long ago. Why is this my fucking legacy? We have a file on you. Fuck you.
They may have you're not allowed to go in the caboose, but they may have your picture up on a wanted post. Watch out for this
Stopping
person.
for a few minutes and you'll be safe to disembark once we've arrived at the station. Please wait until the train is fully stopped before you disembark.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Where's the train going
I'm
next?
a rule for
Or is
father.
it done here?
I believe we'll be going towards Valentine because this is actually going out east. So I'm not sure if we are going all the way out to the actually Tumbleweed and sort of Armadillo Way, but it is the east line. So I presume we are because this is actually some extra training for the two transit authorities in the front there who are doing their final examination today, as it were.
Okay. Holy
So
shit.
we're going to Tumbleweed?
If we go to Tumbleweed, I'll die. I have never been on the Western train.
But I'll check for you.
Okay.
I think those deputies are going to rob us.
I know he's a trainee, but
Your train, my man.
we'd have to get off at Riggs and ride all the way to at least around McFarlane to get on the train.
Okay.
It doesn't.
So you don't
connect,
think we're
you know?
going? Yeah. Okay. So you don't think
Yeah.
we're going? Okay. All right.
They don't have like wagons or something?
They might, but maybe that's what they are. But we're gonna have to get off somewhere and then hop on the wagon.
Right. Do you have any pumpkin seeds in your coat, Abe?
No, why would I have pumpkin seeds in my coat? I just have oyster crackers.
Because I...
Here.
Have something close to
Man,
pumpkin
that is
seeds.
not stale.
Well, because I made a
was
bunch of pumpkin
crisp.
seeds. I was hungry, and I was just wondering if you had any in your coat.
You can look at my coat, maybe.
No, it's
Did you
all right.
put any in there?
I'm not gonna grope around in your coat.
It's just a pocket. It's not. How far could you grow?
You have a file on me?
Don't challenge
Well,
me,
we have a
Abe.
list of concerned
Are you two
people
married?
and banned people.
No.
Clearly not.
Anytime I hear
What
something
married
funny, I
people
go
talk
through
like
it.
this?
All of them.
And you know, if you were on that,
I think it
list,
would be
we're
more
just documenting
more
just
like
jumping on
stay
top
the
of
fuck
train
out of
and
my
stuff.
coat, woman.
That was a very long time ago. Mary.
Isn't that what married people talk like?
I sure hope not.
What you can do is send a
Is that what your
telegram
parents
to the
sounded
police
like?
department and have
Fucking
one of the
hell.
seniors review it.
I don't remember.
So it has to be a whole process because I jumped on a train like 6 months ago.
Wait, what's happening?
Yeah, honestly, it doesn't get updated.
She's really
She's
desperate
still on
to
about
clear
that.
her
I mean,
bad
look-
name.
But time doesn't erase a crime.
This is her.
That's true.
Yeah, just
Unless you know you're me, because
And I'll-
my
I'll
crimes
I
did get
love the
erased.
trains.
Because of
Oh.
time?
Okay, well.
No, I convinced them that I
served, maybe.
didn't, in
Negative
fact, murder
most
that
of all.
dog.
Oh, well, there you go.
Wait,
So
are you
I got
saying
the-
you did
my
murder a
old Stokes
dog?
is slightly
I
confused.
did murder a dog. I injured a dog, and then someone else came around and murdered it.
Oh, wow.
You
Okay,
injured a dog?
why do you
Is this
keep
on
talking
purpose?
about the fucking dog?
No.
Stop talking about the dog, Jen. It
Obviously,
portrays
the
you very
Western line-
negatively.
The Western line is the one that goes to Tumbleweed. This is we going as far as Valentine, and they'll be looping back round, heading back to Annesburg, and we're going to do a couple of loops basically on the Eastern line.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Just to
Thank
let you
you.
know. But
Yeah.
I mean, you're more than welcome to disembark now. You haven't got to. You're not committed to the whole transit line, as it were.
Oh, no,
travel.
I like the train. I'll ride it.
I want to get my money's worth out of this train.
Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. You're more than welcome. You can obviously go off to grab food or send a telegram. You don't have to pay again to come back on board. Once you've paid your $3, you can ride this particular train for as long as you want or as short as you
Oh, no.
Alrighty. So thank you.
No worries. All right, enjoy your time. Did he actually charge you in the end, sir?
He charged all
me?
of us.
I paid
Yeah, I
for
have a
Yeah,
free
he did.
ride.
I paid
free
his
ride.
ticket.
I'll give you some money because
And
I
I
feel a bit
took
bad
the money
because I
back.
was
It's all right.
initially told
Don't
it was
worry.
a free
No, it's-
line.
it's
Oh, no, it's
I
fine.
did-
I don't
I
mind
did-
paying
I
for
I
it.
did
Yeah.
pay his ticket. I did pay his
And I
ticket.
asked him to give him that money back me, so.
It's fine.
No.
I can give you some money back. I don't mind.
No.
Yeah, please do.
It's, yeah, normally the train is $5. I boarded the train expecting to pay $5, so it's fine.
They initially said to me not to charge the actual transit authority officer, and then the one actually doing his final exam said no, he does want to charge, which is fine, but
Thank
it
you.
was just a bit confusing at the start, sort of thing. So, but anyway, enjoy the trip.
Thank you.
I'm on the troublemaker list.
He just paid me back the money.
I paid. You paid nothing, and now you're getting paid more. You made money. You made money on this train.
He did make a mistake.
I'm just that good.
Oh, Miss Magpie. You said you had some questions for us, right?
Yes. Alrighty. So, I've been told some various things that I'd like you to investigate.
Oh,
Alright.
hell yeah. I knew there was a reason to get on this train.
Alrighty. Couple important things. The first, they're all variously fish based. I'll warn you.
Fish
What?
based.
Okay, that's weird because I just ran into a fish-based thing today. Okay, anyway, yep, go ahead.
Well,
We're
yeah,
ready.
So, right. First, the thing. Piranhas in Lake Flatiron.
Okay.
Need to see if that's true. I was told that that's true. I'm a little bit worried about it. I never want to step foot into the Flatiron Lake again, but I wanted to know.
Do you know
Is that true or
whereabouts
not?
in the lake they were seen?
Everywhere.
Okay.
That they eat the people.
They've eaten people. Okay.
We
Yeah.
are just about to set off, so if you do want to disembark, now is the time to do so. Otherwise, we're heading to Valentine.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think the
got
time for
it.
disembarking is
Yes, he didn't exactly give me a lot of time. I even ran down here.
Okay.
I say he's gonna get good marks for enthusiasm.
Okay, piranhas in Flatiron Lake
Yes.
eating people. And who told you this?
Yes.
Do you happen to know? Were there any like
I-
first-hand accounts or anything?
She's a conspiracy theorist about fish.
I'm not a conspiracy theorist about fish. I've been told some horrible things about fish. I've got no reason to disbelieve them. I
She
can't
thinks
remember.
fish are evil.
Okay, listen. I will get to that. Okay? Shh. All right.
You know, fish ruin the water, so
Yeah. Well.
you can't
I,
drink water.
Poop
Fish
in
have
it.
sex in there.
Okay.
People
don't-
sometimes.
Don't make things worse for me. Okay. So, piranhas
Did
and
you have
Flatiron.
sex in water?
that's-
In a lake? Why is that personal?
Well, let's hear about the
Okay,
piranhas
all right,
and
sorry.
other things.
Okay.
All right, piranhas and Flatiron, the lake, everywhere, all the time, eating the people. You know, flesh-eating piranhas everywhere. Right? Yeah. That's the first.
All right.
That's the first thing, right? It's important to note. Okay. Now, the second thing, the Kraken in Flatiron Lake and in the ocean.
The
Also
Kraken, like
notable,
the mythological
Kraken.
beast.
Yes, the big beast with the tentacles who eats people.
Okay. And so about this creature, what do we have a description of what it might look like other than just that it eats people? Like color?
Huge.
Okay.
Size of the roads, probably.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, just massive, just big creature, eats boats, you know, lies at the bottom of a Flatiron.
I find it interesting that both of these have to do with Flatiron.
And in the ocean. I think it might be the ocean. I'm not sure if it's Flatiron, but it might be both. I think it's
Okay.
worthy to investigate both.
Don't worry, we will. Okay. Got it. Hi there.
All right. All right, another one. There's a fish, right? I don't know if this one's in Flatiron, but I've heard that it's in the ocean, that it kills people. Maybe eats them to do.
Okay, is that like a shark?
Hello, ma'am.
It's a fish, right? With a sword on its face, like a big knife. It's called a sword for fish.
Okay.
Yeah. Just gigantic sword attached to its nose. And
That
it just
sounds-
jumps out to
that
the
sounds
ocean
made
and
up.
stabs you to death.
Oh, that sounds made up, but okay, I'll look into it. And this one's in the ocean?
I know, but you know, I people keep telling me about it, and I'm starting to believe of it. Yeah, it's in the ocean. Yeah.
Okay. I'll look into that. Anything else?
Jin, anything else that you can think of?
Me and Stormy yesterday were talking about the pyramid under Flatiron Lake.
There's a pyramid under Flatiron Lake?
Yeah, you know, like the ones the aliens built.
I've heard about that.
I've not heard of this one before.
Have you heard about space whales?
I have not heard about space
no.
whales.
No, this is Mason's. This is Mason's thing to investigate.
That's right.
Jin.
Actually, Mason should probably tell him about that.
Okay.
But I would suggest asking around about space whales, though. There's some pretty devotees out there.
I believe it might be a religion, so don't worry about it.
There's apparently 2 books out there.
Huh. Well, might still be worth like looking into.
Yeah.
I don't suppose y'all know or have heard about anybody like killing fish by being just near them. Like they
That
just
kinda sounds like
Killing
magpie.
fish. Okay.
Well, but do you-
maybe?
But does Magpie go out of her way to kill these fish, or do they just happen to
I
wash
kinda
up
think
dead?
she does.
Okay, but what happened today was 2 of them just 2 of them, by the way. A catfish and one of those skinny
I've
red
had
ones
people
just
leap
washed
out
up.
of the. I've had fish leap out of the water and then to dying near me.
You
Okay.
had people leap out of the water?
Now,
No,
are you
no,
peeing in the
fish,
water?
Sorry. No, I don't pee in the water.
Okay, all right. Well, because that's what
You got
happened
worms
earlier.
in your pocket?
Earlier today, there was this fella that was, yeah, that's a good point. Do you have worms in your pocket?
No, I
Crickets?
yelled at a fish and it died.
Holy
They're very
shit,
fragile
Magpie.
creatures. You can't really yell at them. They'll just
did
get
you
super
say?
emotional.
A matter of very terrible and mean-spirited things. I called it a fish bitch.
Fish bitch?
Yeah, that'll do
Fish
it.
bitch, yeah.
Huh. I wonder if you have some sort of word power, Magpie.
Rat bastard motherfucker.
Have you tried it on other animals?
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
I don't hate other animals like I hate fish. Okay, listen, I fucking hate fish. Every fish deserves to die. I hope oil spills wipe out every single aquatic creature that exists.
Oh my god.
That's some prime hate right there.
I think they are horrible. I hate them. If you ever looked into a fish's eyes, if you ever
Yeah,
looked
there's
into a
nothing
fish's
there.
eyes, there's nothing
You're
there.
hating
It's
nothing.
evil.
You might as well say, I
No,
hate air,
there's
and it would have
evil
the
in
same
them,
reaction.
There's
Oh,
evil
not
in
really,
them
because
eyes.
if air didn't exist, we'd be
nothing
dead.
there.
And
I think if fish didn't exist, we'd be pretty fucked too.
Now
Yeah,
they
that's what I'm
exist,
trying to wonder.
and I hate them with. I hate them with everything in my soul and body.
You're pretty bigoted against fish.
They fucking deserve it.
What has a fish done to you?
Unspeakable things.
Well, speak about them next time.
They splash you with some nasty water or something?
Those fishy for floppy cunts. I hate them.
Yeah, I think fish like splash or something.
Listen,
Okay.
I want to tell you how to do your thing, but could you never say those exact same words in that exact same order ever again?
Y'all doing alright back here?
Oh yeah.
What's your opinion on fish?
I don't
Fish?
get it, Shin.
Yeah.
They're
I just
fishy?
don't. I don't think you should be insulting the fish that way.
Hey, fun hobby
I
though.
think-
Train fishing.
Oh, that does sound fun.
Ooh, that does
Fish
sound
can't help
fun.
me.
The
Floppy.
first time I ever went for fishing, I caught a catfish, and then I yelled at it, and it died.
Okay,
Are you
but
sure
did
it died
was the
because you yelled
size
at
of
it, not
the-
because you were
did it
holding
just
it out of the water?
suffocate?
No. It,
No, she
it
yelled
died
at it
from
in the
fear.
water.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It sounded.
Like-
it was really loud. It sounded almost like a gunshot.
You weren't there, but he wasn't there. But when I went for
Everyone,
fishing,
we're obviously coming up to Valentine. After Valentine, we will be taking a loop round through Emerald Station and back to Saint Denis. So you're more than welcome to still stay on, obviously, but just to let you know what our next couple stops are. But we will
Okay.
be stopping
Thank
in
you.
Valentine.
Thank
next.
you.
Thank you.
You're
thank
doing
you.
great, by the
Thank
way.
you.
appreciate that.
He's
Alright.
a trainee. You need to get his
So back to
confidence
the
up.
fish.
Uh huh. Back to the fish.
Yeah.
What do
There's
you?
all
How
the
do you feel
mysteries.
about crustaceans? Like like shrimp and stuff. They're fish-like.
Do you know, I have nothing against crabs. They do this. And I quite like
Yep,
that.
they do that. They do that. It's true.
That's very good.
Magpie.
That is very
Magpie,
good, yeah.
Magpie. Show them the crab thing.
Oh yeah, I can show you the crab thing if you want.
Yeah.
Why not?
What's the crab thing?
He's a crab.
Oh, that's perfect. Very crab-like.
Nice.
Very well done.
She's got her own theme song and everything.
Yeah. A musician made up a song the last time I saw them about the crab lady.
How
And
does
I
it
don't know
go?
if
She's
you
a
know-
crab lady. Crab.
I didn't know you had that in you, did you?
Oh, there's a lot you don't know about me. I'm actually a world record holding Olympic athlete.
In what sport?
Wait, what record?
Crying, it sounds like.
Right. Excuse me?
What did she say?
My musical instrument for decades. And you
Okay,
call that
that's not a
crying?
sport. That's not a sport. What sport is it?
Oh, it's ring tossing.
Ring tossing?
No,
Like with
it
the
is
bottles?
crying. It is crying. It is crying. It is
Oh,
crying. I,
I
make
said
that very clear. It is.
I said lying. Yeah, because
Oh,
he's
no,
just
no,
been
no,
making
it's
shit up
crying.
about your story.
It is absolutely crying.
Oh.
I didn't know that was
That's
a
too. It's
sport.
also lying. He's also a terrible
Well, well,
businessman.
Well, fine. Well, her Olympic sport is beating people up. He's a bully.
Yes, it's called boxing.
Is it boxing when you just punch me in the back of the head in front of Saint Denis Telegram?
No,
Is
that's
that
called
just
you're not
boxing?
paying attention.
Sorry to bother you, ladies and gents.
Oh, yeah.
We are actually now going to Saint Denis, so this will be the last stop before the city, all right?
Oh, okay. The
thank
return
you.
of the
Yeah.
crime.
Well, more the return of the train, but there we are. Okay, as long as everyone's all right with that, that's great.
That's what I meant.
Thank you.
Yeah,
We're
thank
just
you.
about to set
Thanks.
off because there's no one boarding, so we're going to set off nice and quickly. So
Okay.
All right, thank you. Okay, yes, boxing. I have won tournaments in fighting.
She's never fought me in a tournament. She
Jesus
just beats
Christ!
me normally.
Whoa.
I have fought you dozens of times.
Did something happen?
Cannons. They're firing cannons. That's why we're leaving.
Wars come to Valentine.
Valentine, I like to call it.
We're going on a trip to our favorite
Folks,
streets
there
of
was
shit.
definitely an explosion in town, so we're
Riding
gonna keep it
through
moving.
the
You guys gonna move up here to the
straight
front with
to
us?
Valentine.
There
Sounds
was an
great.
explosion.
Oh, yep.
Didn't know.
I'm gonna shoot this son of a bitch if he gets on that train.
Oh, wow.
Wow. He's very
I like
serious about
him,
his
yeah.
job.
I like him a
I
lot.
want to stay close to him in case something happens.
Wow.
Yeah, no kidding.
Don't do it. It's my job to protect you.
I don't know. I don't like him.
Well, you don't like him because he
complimentary.
remembers
We
you
don't
or he
care about your
recognized your
opinion.
name.
It's so fucked up.
There's a horse coming up.
I didn't do anything wrong.
There's a horse coming up.
Train at the back.
Oh, boy. Don't
Boys,
worry.
lads.
This guy's going to keep us safe. No problem.
Howdy.
Hi.
Is this a passenger train?
It is a passenger train. If you would like to, no, you don't
I'll buy a
jump
ticket.
on.
I'll buy a ticket.
No,
fish.
you don't just jump on.
I
Can I
hate
buy a
fish.
ticket?
Well, you also have a
What
bow
does
on
that
your
have
back.
to do with fish?
God.
Uh-huh.
Look at that horse.
Flopped like a fish.
Yeah.
So
I
I
hope
said
that
I
horse
hate
is
fish.
okay.
It's not going to be okay for long.
Trains is where you go to the
Starting to
fucking
affect you.
office.
Oh,
It's going to run right into a post or a building
No.
or a tunnel.
Oh, no, it
How am I
stopped. It
supposed to know
stopped.
you're not a
I can
robber?
get you to a doctor.
Holy
I
shit,
guess
is
you'll
that
have to
blood?
trust me, I guess. I'm not gonna hurt you.
That doesn't
Where
look
are you
like
gonna
he
put the
is.
bow?
I'm a man of God.
You're covered in blood.
Anyway,
Dear
so
Lord.
in terms of those
I suppose
mysteries,
if I-
you know,
if
are
you
you
give me that
satisfied
I could put it in the
with
caboose.
them?
I can
Oh,
give you
yeah.
my
By the way.
I'm so sorry,
You can keep
Magpie.
it
What
if
did you
you
say?
want.
Well, I will.
I'm glad we
Those
came up here.
mysteries, are
Yes,
you-
oh
Give it
yeah,
back to you once we get
absolutely.
to the next stop, which will be
I'm
Saint Denis,
definitely
so
going to
it's
look
just
into
a
those
public
immediately.
policy for
But
no
I
long
just,
arms
it's
is
weird
wearing
because
that
I've
cruise
seen some weird fish things come up in the last week or two, including today, which I thought was really weird. Man peed into the lake and then 2 fish washed
Please,
up dead.
for the love of God,
Yeah,
you
It sounds like he
don't
needs
just
to
jump
change
on
his
the train.
diet.
That's what I
Thank you.
said, and then he got
Oh, my
offended.
apologies.
That sounds
I'm
like
just
poison.
gonna
I yelled
have
at
a
the
look in-
fish.
Hey, how much is he
Nice
drinking?
and safe, okay?
I yelled
Okay,
at the
yep,
fish and they croak nearly instantly.
Huh,
I
actually,
did watch if a fish managed to stay out of the water for maybe 15 minutes straight. So that is something a little bit terrifying. The water in Van Horn, the fish, ain't no normal.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
that
I've
makes
heard that
sense
too,
to
though.
me.
I've heard that
But-
too, though. It's downriver from Annisburg. A
pretty
bunch of
bloody
stuff
dangerous.
washes off.
I think it's also
Aw.
just because of the dead bodies in the water.
That too, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably
Maybe
a
they're
combination.
haunted. Maybe they're haunted.
Well, so I was thinking,
The fish are haunted in
Yeah.
Van Horn. That's
Yeah,
something
all the
Maybe.
dead
you
bodies.
should look into too. I think that's your
Because of all the
expertise
dead
right
bodies.
there.
The dead bodies are
Haunted
possessing the fish.
in Van Horn.
Aw.
That sounds real.
We're dangerous though, jumping.
So,
Yeah.
so there are people who were killed. They possess the fish. Perhaps these aren't piranhas.
Absolutely.
Perhaps they're just vengeance fish, possessed by the souls of the dead who who have
nipping
been
at
murdered. So
people.
they're looking for revenge by just eating people.
Well, maybe
I
they're
don't
not
know, it's,
revenge. Maybe that. I mean, if
It's all
they don't
connected.
really have a lot
I
of
mean,
options.
I saw
you
one
know?
of them flopping outside of the
Well,
water
I
for
don't know if it's of
15
any
minutes going down the
relevance,
street.
But if you speak to one of my colleagues, when we went to Sisika, he got mesmerized by a fish. out in
Go fish.
Sisika,
That's
and
right
he
down
couldn't
the
he
stream.
couldn't move. I had to actually like
We're going to
physically
St.
rope him
Phoenix, are we?
Yeah,
and
that's
knock
right
him
down
off
the
his
street
feet.
I
from
think
Van
that's
Horn.
called a siren.
Well, then
Yeah.
something like that. But he
Or
caught his
a
fish, and
mermaid.
he was just locked, staring at his eyes, and he couldn't break the spell he was under.
You have had an encounter with a mermaid, otherwise known as a Dos Messi.
Not that I'm aware of.
Wait,
unless it was-
Abe, are those horses in a circle?
All right.
I don't even see
Does
him.
that mean something if they are?
There's just something weird going on with the horses.
Oh, I've got another mystery. Ocean and water-based mystery. All right. There's a horse
Can I
called a
talk to you for a
kelpie.
second?
Yes.
And when you try and ride the kelpie, it drowns you. I think there might be one in Flatiron Lake. I've seen horses in the middle of
Those
the lake
horses are in a
before.
circle, though.
The band list?
So, you know, I would keep an eye on that.
That was not it. That is very unsafe.
Wait, do you want the horses to be in a circle or do you not want the horses to be in a
I'm
circle?
just curious. There's just been weird behavior with the horses lately.
still doesn't
and
mean that you just
Horses
go
are just weird.
Yeah, they are.
But
But,
yes,
Sorry to upset you, sir.
investigate the kelpies. They're very important.
Okay, I will do that. But the horses before, like in Blackwater and Saint Denis, were like walking around the block
What's
together,
this about?
like on the sidewalk,
Like
as if they
a
were people.
herd animal. Yes, yes.
Yeah, except that herd animals usually do it together
going on?
and not totally separately at different
But you
times.
said they were walking together.
Well, I mean, they're walking around on the sidewalk like they're people. But
maybe they think the people is part of their herd.
Maybe.
He's an Olympic quality lover, and I see right through him. I live with this fucking man.
Maybe they're trying to integrate in society.
I'm of the Eastern Christianity.
Well, if there wasn't a
It's not
bank
many
robbery
churches
in
around here
town,
for that.
yeah, we would stop him and kick him fuck off the train. But I don't want to stop us that close to Valentine and then have the robbers roll up and then
I'm not
take over
addicted
the
to
train.
fish.
yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
not obsessed with them neither. I hate them. I've got fish hatred. There's fish
Magpie,
bitch
one day
kids.
you woke up flopping because you were
I heard they
angry.
renovated the church.
Flop-a- I was not flopping.
But yeah,
You were
it's
doing
just
What are
like
you
that.
talking
Stop.
about?
Kick him off the
I have
train.
no idea what he's talking about.
He was shaking up and down. It was very violent.
Do you ever,
Wait, what?
It's called a seizure.
Do you ever look out
It's
there
called a
and
seizure.
notice how much space there is?
It's a lot of space.
Sorry, Alder thinks seizures are hilarious.
No, I just.
There's so much.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't think they're hilarious. It was
Why are you
just.
laughing at my friend Caesar?
No,
I'm not,
It's a
I'm-
joke. It's a joke.
I had a teacher.
Flopping like a fish.
He told me
That's what it looked
the
like.
portal,
I'm
one
sorry.
of the
I haven't
portals
seen
into the
someone have a
kingdom of
seizure
heaven is
before.
to notice the space around things.
Fuck.
It's
Okay.
immensely
I think that's the
in
appropriate
the present
response.
moment.
What? The
No,
fuck?
fuck.
The
Beautiful.
expletive? Yeah.
Yes,
Holy shit.
As long as it's a
Okay.
medical thing, it's
Well,
not a
I
fish
think-
summoning thing.
Space, you know. It's
Yeah,
the
I
only
think
thing
we've
exists that
we've
and we can't see. We know it's there.
As long as you're not
Okay.
doing any fish rituals, I'm fine.
I don't do fish
between
rituals.
us.
Yeah.
Fish
I know.
rituals.
I hated them. Okay.
But
So
nuptials.
another mystery.
Yes, there is.
See that? I can
You know what?
see
I'm
that.
just gonna leave that one. I'm gonna leave that
Well,
one.
you can't do that now, Magpie. You said another mystery, and then
You've
you
gone too
can't-
far.
You've gone too far. Yeah, you have to tell us now.
Do you live in the here and now?
Are you gonna
Mister?
talk about how the slaughterhouse
yeah,
has a weird attraction to serial killers?
I get what you mean.
The
Yeah, I
what?
do, I suppose. There's no point.
No, we're not. We're not gonna talk about
That
that.
would be
Yeah, the
some
slaughterhouse
very
is like
literal-
attracted to serial killers.
Very literal
There's been at
serial
least
killer.
13.
Day, really.
No, there have not been at
The
least
future is a
13.
plague
There's
to the
been
soul.
maybe 2
3?
that we know
So is the
about.
past.
Well,
And
the
they're
guy
no
with the
longer
There you
pigeon.
go.
there.
You're practicing for your Olympic medal.
You get it more than others.
There's the guy with the pigeon, too.
You can't worry about things you've got no
Guy with the
control over.
pigeon?
Is that a wagon?
Thoughts
yeah,
are
it is,
all,
okay.
The guy with the pigeon isn't a wagon.
No, but who's the
Thank
guy
you
with
for
the pigeon?
clearing that one up,
Gobbledygook, I say.
Magpie.
Oh, okay. So, we live in a slaughterhouse. It's our home. And there have been 2 attempted serial killers that tried to move in, including a man with a pigeon, who we thought was a friend of ours.
It's fun to get through
But
it, I think.
turned out to be a
No matter,
freak.
A serial killer, it
Every
sounds like.
experience is
Yeah, you get some really
presumably.
bad stuff. Is that why you don't like fish?
That is true.
What did he do with fish?
What,
Yeah,
what
what did he
has
do with
anything
fish?
to do with the
Well, no,
fish?
more than
Oh,
when
wait, that
you
wasn't
done all
fish.
that.
Never mind.
It was a pigeon.
Pigeon?
Fair point.
No, he did something really bad with an animal thing, but it wasn't fish. I thought it was
No
fish.
need to go into
No,
that.
he did.
yeah,
he
okay.
did, and I don't want to think about it again.
No,
Stop
don't
bringing
worry.
it
Are
up.
these people dead?
Yeah, is
The
this like
serial
Maybe.
killers.
The serial killers, I believe,
Maybe.
they kind of vanished forever, and nobody knows where they went.
Is this the same guy that went,
That made me think
crazy
of,
in the streets of Saint Denis this summer?
This verse.
I have no
Do not
idea.
store up for
Right.
yourself.
That's like a Tuesday.
Did we make him go crazy?
Destroy.
No, do we make him
Did
go
us
crazy?
kicking him out make him go
Store up for
crazy?
yourselves, treasures.
It
He
is
was
hard
crazy
to find
before
roommates.
we
It is
kicked
hard
him
to find a
out.
place to live. That's a
Actually, that is true. He did let his bird shit on your pillow.
What the hell is that?
Stop talking about the pillow.
What the hell is that?
Yes,
That's a
that's
little
camp of some kind.
There's a lot
It's
of
like
common
camp.
sense in that.
Very nice sentiment.
Yeah, it's like a little trading post.
No,
there.
I know that. But did you see the like?
She keeps.
The
Are you?
blood
You keep
Beautiful
freaking
day
out
today.
at stuff
I'm
that's
not
like
freaking.
not really there.
Okay, first of all, this is me saying what is that is not me
I'll
freaking
see a
out.
pyramid under the lake.
Timon, that is.
She get a little excited about something.
Listen, I'm not working at dumb, okay?
Where are you
Three
Three
working?
ridges right there.
I'm
No.
working
He's not
Uh-oh.
working at the dumb. He just is the dumb.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Magpie.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
What the Lord gave us. Can you
Well,
just go behind the bar?
This is a fun train ride.
yeah, this is not what I expected, but I love every
Alright,
second of it.
informative.
Yeah.
I'm no stranger to
All
cold.
right. I got another. I got
I
another
would
thing
like,
for
please,
you.
if I
Yep,
could ask
okay.
you just to move just out.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like you say,
All right.
Go for it.
it's dangerous otherwise.
Another ocean thing. Okay.
Fish obsession.
And this is more of a philosophical question you might be able to find the answer to do with your tests and stuff. Do fish have souls?
I don't know if you would like any answer we
Yep,
could
fish
provide
have
you,
souls.
but yeah,
Fish
we'll
have
look into it.
souls?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but
I-
some fish are.
Even a rock has a soul.
So, do fish have souls? You should give me an answer, sir.
I think he
we
just
have to look
answered
into it,
you.
Ryan.
You
did say-
completely
Yeah, but I
ignored
don't
him.
believe rocks have souls, and I'd rather not. You know,
He
go down
gave you an
there.
answer, and you rudely looked at him and said nothing and turned around like he was dirt.
Well, the rock had to come into being
Which apparently
somehow.
also has a soul.
I don't give a shit about the rock's feelings. I'll be honest.
I don't think it has
That's a
feelings.
human being, not a rock, Magpie.
I was not talking about. Nice to meet
Very
you,
funky,
Mr.
sounds
Nice to meet you. I'm Bellamy.
Hi, Bellamy.
Yeah,
I'm
when you-
Magpie. Magpie to dollars.
Hi, Magpie. Good to meet you. I like your.
I'm sorry
your
she doesn't
pants.
think you have a soul.
Well,
all
I
have
never
souls.
said he doesn't have a soul. I said I don't think rocks have a
We're gonna
soul.
get this phone again,
Are you calling him a rock?
again, are we?
He's calling
Well,
you a rock.
I'm not quite
Have
sure what's going on
souls.
here.
They have beautiful
Saint
souls.
Denis.
I don't know.
If I
It's entertaining though.
come back again,
Perfect
as
comedy
anything
routine
other
I've
than
seen in
Bellamy,
ages.
I would like to come back as a rock.
You know
I
what?
don't think
That's great.
very nice
Here,
to
have
say
some
all that.
cannabis.
Oh,
That's really strange. It's really mean.
Keep my eye on the coal bits. I need
what
to
do you
keep that
mean?
up. Didn't realize you ran out.
This
so
is
quick.
their friendship.
Yes,
like
I
roads.
thought 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Right?
Also, I don't want them trying to sell tickets,
It's
so don't
perfect.
give me any
We had
ideas.
quite a lot of it.
This is ours.
Usually every other town.
Someone gave me some.
All right, gotcha. Good to note.
I adore
We
them.
better
First
it's
you
a
go,
train
boy,
that
burn.
we Oh, you can't
Drop
do
it
it.
right here on the
Something
ground.
different. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
nothing
It's probably gone now.
actually investigate,
you just,
but-
you just,
I
you just
might
lost it,
look into
Chin.
Flatiron.
Is that it? Hold on.
there's
All right. I
multi-
mean, it's not really
multiple things.
supernatural.
So is that?
Well, I mean, fish eating people
Chin,
and
that
maybe
was-
being
that was
possessed might
Sounds
be.
like
Smart.
an animal
yeah, I
problem.
think it.
and
fell
some
through the,
cosmic horror
train
underneath the
car.
lake eating
Yeah.
people is also pretty
Yes.
supernatural.
How are we
that
gonna
I
find
had.
out about that?
We're just gonna get on a
Well,
boat and we're
there
gonna,
you go.
you know, we're
Something
gonna
the
dangle
size
your
of
toes in
Rose.
there and see what
No one
happens.
else
Oh,
has seen.
that's a good idea.
Indeed, if you would be interested in
Yeah,
that.
so the Kraken.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Abe and I were just thinking about how we were gonna handle that.
Now,
I
you
think
can't
we'll just
get in the
wait.
water because if there's piranhas, they'll eat
I
you.
can give you
Well,
two.
we'll just dangle your
joints if
toes
that's
in.
okay with
I'm not
you.
gonna dangle my toes.
Are you gonna use him as bait?
I'll do it.
Yeah, that's what I
No,
was-
no, no, no. No, no one's being bait. We can get meat. and put meat in the
But
water.
what if
I don't know why
You
meat
can get
was
danger
never
meat.
on my mind as like a potential solution.
Yeah, you
I
could go
just
get a side
immediately
of
thought
beef
somebody-
or a turkey leg
Yeah, but
or
what
a
if
whole
they only
dead
eat
turkey.
people?
Yeah,
What if they only eat
Try and hand me
what if it's
something.
like with some like fish
Oh, don't
and it's
pass
like way
anything to
wiggling?
each other. You can
Well,
just stop
Alda,
at the
I
tree
already
tomorrow.
know from a previous case how much you think it's worth some people,
Hey,
some people's
hey,
flesh to
hey,
solve it.
hey,
So,
hey, hey.
okay.
why don't you tell Magpie
I will
about a
slap
whole
you.
little case?
Good to
Every
know.
other
You're trying to sacrifice my
just keep
flesh
checking him
to
all
find
the
out
time.
if
How
there's
much are
piranhas.
one
Yeah,
stimple?
well, I
more
mean,
than
what's a toe or two? It's fine,
much is
right?
one
Okay, so I mean,
I'm
I
just
like my
kidding.
toes. If
Can
you
you
just
sell
don't
them in
care, you
I
can
told
put
you
your
I
own.
would volunteer.
I don't want you to lose
I
your
want to help
toes.
with this
How much per
scientific
pack?
investigation or whatever the
Exactly.
fuck you're doing.
Okay, thank you.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
glad
it's
you're taking it
Look at that
seriously.
Well,
You seem passionate, and that's what matters. You
That
know.
is true. That is true.
But what
think,
really are you doing? Is this like a?
but we're dumb.
Well,
we're the
it takes
Department
up
of
space
Unsolved
in a
Mysteries,
unique
so
way.
we
Probably.
investigate. Yeah, we
I'm
investigate
very
supernatural,
excited to
super.
hear
help
back
with
from
that.
you.
I definitely help with that.
I my telegram number.
Oh yeah,
is
hold on.
Well, air you don't see.
Okay, I'm ready.
993.
It's like air, but air you can see.
993. But what were the letters?
Sly Magpie.
Slime.
Takes up space
993. Sly. SLY.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Notice
Slide,
the
Sneaky
slide.
Magpie or
How
strong
about super?
magpie.
Space around
How about
things.
swimming?
Get some
You
coal
should
before
try
we
it.
go into the city.
What?
Just
Right
kidding.
here.
It was a
We're gonna
joke.
stop up before
Because
we
you
get
don't
here,
like
so we're
fish.
gonna stop twice.
Yeah, I don't like fish.
Salty magpie's pretty good too.
Make sure people know we might
Well,
be
then you're off
dunking
to a
up at
good
the
start.
food.
Sometimes I am a
Get the
little
goal in
bit
and we'll take them
salty.
over to the
Thinking.
Singular.
That's the problem.
Are we just
There
thinking
is
of
only
words
one of
that
them.
Ladies
begin
and gentlemen,
There
if
you
I could just
with
have your
an S
attention
name?
for a moment, we are going to temporarily stop just to grab some coal before entering the city. Please do not disembark the train
Then
then.
you found peace.
Okay.
All right.
And the
But we'll let you know
kingdom
when
of
to disembark when it's safe to do so, okay?
Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, so
Yeah, once we stop out,
yeah,
we'll
that's
have
all
it
the
all.
mysteries.
Yeah,
You know, some
That's a
people
lot.
have said that I'm unlucky, but I don't think that's true.
Well, I was just thinking to myself
the
that
beauty
you
of it.
I'm going
might
to heaven.
you might have something going on because if you can say words to fish and kill them, that's something.
They're just kind of shocked by my
Heaven is a
Hatred?
choice.
hatred.
Yeah.
Heaven's a choice?
Wait, what's happening?
Did you choose heaven? Or did it
I
choose
don't.
you?
I
can be
think
in
he's
heaven
having a
now, or-
conversation with the Rock, my man.
Or you can wait till you die, but I don't want to wait that long.
Keep going, George. Don't worry.
I can go to heaven right now.
Yeah,
How do I get to
I
heaven?
mean, technically, yeah, you could go to heaven right now.
just
Hey,
stop associating with your
Jen.
thoughts, and you'll be there.
Oh, okay, like mindfulness and stuff.
Oh boy.
Why do I feel like we met Jen before? Am I
Can
crazy?
you please,
fully
can
present.
you
I don't
please do
think
me
so.
a favor
Sure.
and help me extract Jin from that situation before he
I think
starts
Jim's
going
in
down
that
a
situation.
dark
I think
path.
he's got to figure
He's
it
about
out.
to he's about
Please
to
help
start
me.
you're gonna
Help
see him
me
in 2
right
days
now.
with his shirt
Come on,
off
let's
and a
go.
bandana
Let's
around
go.
his head.
Let's
Yep.
go.
So I'm
Come on.
not fully present
Doing
until
high.
I'm fully
Jin,
not present.
we have a bit of an emergency. Could come here.
What?
All right, what's happening?
Remember to
Oh,
stay
no.
present.
Maybe don't use the word
Jen.
emergency on a train,
It wasn't really an
Magpie.
emergency. She
what's
just foresaw you
happening? Who's
getting
dying?
shot in the face.
Yeah, it looked like
Jen.
you were about to get into some trouble that you couldn't
Jin,
get out
that
of.
was not it. That was not
Whoa.
it. That was not good.
It
We're
was
having
so
a
cool.
discussion about philosophy.
Yeah, well, you know, Mr. Shirtless, my man, who starts talking about rock seventh souls and then talking about how you can go to heaven right now makes me feel like he's about to shoot you in the head and you're gonna go to
Why
heaven.
did you jump to
right
that? Maybe he
now.
was going to give him drugs.
We were talking
Well,
about
maybe.
meditation and
Yeah,
mindfulness.
Well, you know what you'll tell?
You immediately jumped to he's going to shoot him in the face.
Well, you know how you know for
Magpie, I
real?
think that says
We
more
live
about
a
you than him.
Okay.
Okay,
I would say,
we live a
hold on.
particular
Me in the
life.
face. Can I just get
I would say, listen,
no.
listen. I would say, give him the benefit of the
That's a good,
doubt.
learning
Give him the
opportunity.
benefit of the
See what
doubt.
thoughts
Please all
people-
stay on the train. We're just getting some coal, and then we will be stopping shortly at the St. Denis station. Please stay on the train.
Shoot me in the face.
All right.
Hey, if
Yeah, I
y'all are
think
gonna
they're
have an
too-
altercation,
Wow.
I'll have you step
Fear.
off my
Okay,
train.
way to
They
just
seem
rat.
quite involved in
He
that
said
conversation.
for them to step
He
off
just
the train,
ratted
so
her
I'm
out.
confused.
No, we're not. We're not getting
I'm
off
not
the
gonna shoot
train.
him.
Okay,
You want them to
okay.
get off the train now?
I don't want to be banned from the train, that's all.
No, even
What?
Well, please just don't get on my
I love
train.
your
'cause I don't
shoes,
want
by
to
the
fill
way.
out the goddamn
Oh,
paperwork.
thank you.
No one's gonna shoot
What's your name, ma'am?
Charm.
I'm not like that.
Charm?
Charm.
It's more to do with the
Oh
fact
my
that
God,
you've
I
got
love
somebody
that.
shooting somebody.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get the coal.
I'm
What's yours?
Abraham.
Nice to meet you, Abraham.
I'm older,
What are you
like the
talking
tree.
about mimes?
Older like the tree?
Mm-hmm.
Older or alder?
Alder.
That mime's gonna
A-L-D-E-R.
shoot me in the face.
Okay, that makes more sense.
You
It'd be weird for somebody to
said
name
mime.
somebody older.
Are you worried
Yeah, I
about
don't know if I
baby?
know of a tree named an older tree
It's
either.
more of a prediction.
Maybe.
Yeah, most trees are older trees.
Listen, I really
Yeah,
enjoyed our
all trees are
conversation.
older
but
trees,
I'm
aren't
just
they? Well, no, I guess
Well,
not
no, some
sadly.
trees are young trees.
Yeah. Okay. I got there
I'm
in the
just-
end.
Yeah. So you guys investigate.
Oh, let me give you your stinkweed, by the way.
Yeah, we investigate supernatural things like ghosts and shit.
Okay.
Supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal,
Have you ever
Yeah, Abe, you're
investigated
getting
the mystery
From the office.
mist in Saint Denis?
What?
Thank
No.
you, sir.
Some of it.
You've never
$15.
Really?
Mystery mist? What do you mean? That's the first we're hearing of it.
Oh, over by the, over by the,
There's often some mist also around for Van Horn.
Yeah, it never leaves. It's just
Alright,
there
with this,
all
let's
the
set
time.
off,
Thank
and
you.
we will be at the
Not far
station
from the
in
Even on
train
windy
station,
days, it's
No.
just
Keep it still,
lingers.
George.
Oh, that's creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Mystery.
Oh, have you ever seen the bricked up doorway in Blackwater?
They're gonna behave themselves.
Bricked up doorway in Blackwater? No.
Rectum doorway?
Bricked up.
Bricked up? What the fuck, Jin?
Arguing with each other.
I don't understand how what you said is any better.
Bricked up doorway. It's the.
Any rectum could be a doorway. It just depends on someone's attitude.
Okay.
I think you may have a horse parked on the tracks.
Oh, she's gone.
She hated that.
Anyway, oh wait, she
No,
said she
never
had the
seen those
mystery.
without
I
again.
should have done that.
Yes, we are turned on.
Ain't that
Uh,
something?
You fucked
I suppose not.
Abraham.
I suppose
So
each
bricked
cloud
up
is
doorway,
unique
you say?
itself.
Can I
Just like
say
beautiful
something
flowers.
very, very quickly, please?
Yes.
Sure.
George is an awesome.
You two are my two favorite people, and I love you.
Hey, feelings mutual.
Yeah, we have very
Mr.
much
Ted, no
enjoyed
worries, we'll go down that
our
track,
time
it's
here with you. Is that a black steed on the
But it
railway?
needed to get glued.
Yeah, that's not a good
I
sign.
better investigate that.
Stopped. I'm gonna
Ladies
have
and
you,
gentlemen, we've just
hand
come up
over
to St.
Captain
Denis
Captain
Station.
Take over the
Please
control.
only disembark once the train is fully
There's
come
also
to
the
a
mist.
stop.
We're gonna go through it.
Earl, you're no longer giving him his commands.
Next stop will be Rose.
Magpie, isn't that your horse? Magpie, that's your horse.
Magpie, no!
Oh, well,
Okay.
Well, they're blacklisted
Right,
now.
Real thin ice.
I mean, we're clearly not on the
Blacklisting's a little
tracks.
extreme.
yeah, your horse is
That wasn't a
fine.
mistake. I'll be
You're putting me in
really
more
deserve
danger by getting
blacklist.
closer to the train.
Yeah.
I
Holy
did not
shit.
intend to jump off the train.
Who
I'll go let the
cares?
people know if they want to.
I'm gonna need a formal apology.
My God.
I'm very
That's some
sorry.
meditation.
I
Who
really
cares?
did not intend to do
Very
this.
enlightened.
I'll
Yeah.
thank you for now.
Extremely so.
Apology.
Thank you.
This is a great ride. Time to hop off.
Yeah, this was
Force away from
great.
the track.
Hey, can I have your telegram in case
Oh,
anyone
yes,
has
please.
questions?
Yes, please,
They
Miss
actually
Charms.
just-
It
I'm
is
gonna be mad at her and not
Paranormal
mad at me.
X, so PX024.
All right, I'm just gonna go into the office and change the
Yeah.
paperwork.
We
over
also
with Mr.
have an
Ted.
office right down by Henry's Oyster Bar
Would you like to
Is this-
go
and the Blue
is this our
Pearl.
stop?
It's one
This
eye
is
as an
Archidon.
investigator.
One eye.
Sure.
All right, well, hop off the train and we'll run through the proper
Yeah.
process.
Let us know anytime. If you
Yeah.
hear something, see something, think
Okay.
something.
Stop is
Yeah, well, the mist is right there if you want to investigate it. It's just
Yeah.
lingering as
Thank
usual.
you.
We're running in
Oh,
You're
yeah.
welcome.
time, so it should be good.
Don't get possessed in
History.
there, though.
Oh, we'll try not to. We've got some charms and things. Hey, her name's Charm. Get it?
She might be good to have around.
And
Yeah.
we are heading to Rose.
Maybe.
If you could, she could destroy the cursed item museum just by showing up.
Uh-huh. That was crazy.
Yeah, those folks are strange.
I loved them.
They're not boring.
Am I crazy?
They really they argue. You can't call someone a comedy routine.
Why not?
Because that's just them. I don't think they intend to be funny.
Well, they didn't seem to mind.
And yet they wouldn't.
They wouldn't mind being called a comedy routine, or
They wouldn't mind.
Oh.
They wouldn't mind a lot unless
Yeah.
you're a fish.
seems like. Okay, so you don't think Flatiron Lake is worth investigating at all?
I mean, we could hold some meat in the water and see if.
Huh.
But that sounds like animal stuff. I don't know anything about it.
Okay, well, there still
Or
could
piranhas. What do you do if there's piranhas? You call the rangers?
be. I guess so. I mean, I don't know what else you would do. You'd have to, right? But
And
I mean,
you really think
what
there's
if,
a giant creature the size of Rhodes that anyone else has said
I'm
anything
just
about?
saying it's possible.
I don't think it is.
I just don't want to dismiss somebody's claim of a great big creature in the bottom of Flatiron Lake without
She
investigating it
clearly
first.
has a problem with fish.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't want to dismiss the claim
Yeah.
without investigating it first.
But look, and I said to her too, I said to her friend, I said, where does she think the ocean is? And he goes, I don't know. She's never left the crossing.
Well,
Let's go this way.
I think a cosmic horror the size of Rhodes underneath Flatiron Lake. Is Flatiron Lake even as big as Rhodes? Like, is that even
I'm
possible?
sure it is.
Why are you going this way?
Will get us right to the apartment.
Oh, well, I usually... Okay.
Well, we could turn around and go back.
No, it's fine.
I'm just switching things
He
up.
was following us anyway.
I don't think if the gentlemen who
Mm-hmm.
may be members of the DiCenzos are following us, I don't think they're gonna do anything too sneaky.
Okay. Well, we still have to go talk to,
I think that might have been Mr. Salerno.
Oh, shit. Well, we still
We're
need
right
to
here
talk to
now.
him. Yeah. I mean, that was a month ago now, but
Maybe even more, I think.
we tried. It's not for lack of trying. I telegrammed
Where we
multiple
going?
times. I don't know. I was following you.
All right. Okay.
Want to
well,
go to the office or?
well, I'm gonna get a drink. I just remember
Okay.
it now. How about that?
Okay.
Well, you want me to meet in the office? You want to stew?
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
All right.
yeah. That sounds good. I'll see you there.
Yeah, perfect timing.
Hey, gentlemen.
All right, we'll be right there. Hello.
Hello there, miss.
How are you?
Quite well.
Yeah. I heard about a cosmic horror the size of Rhodes in the bottom of Flatiron Lake. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but we're going to look into it.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
A what?
Yeah,
What did you hear about?
A cosmic horror the size of Rhodes in the bottom of Flatiron Lake. Some kind of like big creature that eats people, apparently.
Wait.
Oh, that's
I
kind
think-
of horror.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
horror. Well, I thought she meant like horror.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I heard cosmic as well, and I was
Yeah,
wondering
yeah,
what
she
the hell
just-
you were talking about.
Opens her legs and all of Flatiron Lake goes inside. Nope.
It would be
It's-
cosmic indeed.
Yeah, anyway, I'm not sure if it's true or not, but we're going to look into it.
Pardon me.
They thought I was saying horror and not horror. So I guess I got to work on that. My accent.
It's all right. Don't go in the Blue Pearl. Someone took a dump on the floor in there.
What?
Yeah, I saw that too.
Who the
And
hell?
rats eating garbage.
Who would do that in the Pearl? That's nasty.
Yeah, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
No, that's a lack of respect. They can go literally right
I
out the
think
back.
that is a very clear message of a lack of respect. Yeah. Anyway.
That's nasty. Anyway, I
Yeah.
hope you gentlemen are okay.
Yeah, we're all right. We're all right. Hope you are as well.
Yeah, other than, hitting the ground running trying to solve some mysteries, everything's pretty much the same. But you all let us know if you see anything weird in town, all right?
Oh, we see weird shit in town all the time. All the time.
Like our kind of weird shit? Or just like
Okay, well-
somebody shitting in the floor of the Blue Pearl? Kind of weird.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Okay.
We should most
sorry.
definitely
Clarify.
define that a little bit better. Now, we see weird shit in general. What is your kind of weird shit?
Oh, well, we're dumb, so the Department of Unsolved Mysteries, we investigate the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal, and everything in between. It's like
Ghosts and shit.
Did you find any?
Ghosts or shit? Because I think Abe just found some of the latter.
Ghosts.
Not yet.
Not in the city.
Not in the city, at least, yeah. I did solve a case a couple of years ago now
excuse me.
about the woman in white, but turns out she wasn't a ghost. She was just a traumatized young woman.
Just a woman in white? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Were you
Right.
around for that?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was not.
Could assume.
Oh, right.
There was the vampire. There's Lucius the vampire, who's
Yep.
not a vampire, but he's
Mhm.
a creep.
Who is
But he's
he?
still around.
Who is he?
Right. Okay.
Yeah, he
He's
was
just a
spotted
guy that
recently.
wears a
so if
coat
you-
made out of women's skin.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and
What
he's
the
like he tries to lure people to the cemetery, and he usually frequents either the oddity shop down in Saint Denis, the tailor shop, or the telegram station, and then he tries to lure you from there.
Oh, geez.
Yeah,
Okay.
so be very
Good to
careful.
know.
Yeah. He was just spotted like a week and a half ago, I think.
A couple weeks ago, yeah.
Yeah, trying to
Very good to know.
Yep.
Yeah.
trying to lure somebody, but yeah, no, the woman in white was a situation where she was walking up and down the road outside of Valentine, and she wasn't speaking to anybody. She was just like crying and moaning, and then it just turned out, unfortunately, she wasn't a ghost at all. Or fortunately, I think it's unfortunately, she wasn't a ghost at all. She just, her brother and her father never taught her how to speak and kept her locked up in some awful cabin just outside of Valentine. It was terrible.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Horrible.
It ended in
Okay.
bloody murder. It was crazy, but not supernatural.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, look, I will be on the lookout for anything that might categorize itself as of interest to the Department of what was it again?
Unsolved mysteries. Dumb. Yep.
Dumb.
Mhm.
But well, if I find any dumb shit anywhere, I'll for sure reach out.
Yeah, that'd be great.
What's your
Perfect.
telegram?
Oh, yeah, sure. It's PX is in paranormal redacted. So PX 024.
Got it. All right. I'll remember that. PX024. Got
Yeah.
it.
Our
All right.
office is
Well,
also one eye like investigator. We're almost always around, so you can stop by anytime. We won't keep you
sounds
out in the
good.
rain, but it was nice to see
Yeah.
y'all.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah.
I'll see you two again.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's nice to see you
Oh, good to see
again
you.
as well. All right, we're getting out of your hair right now.
That's all right. Not bother.
In we go.
Okay. Holy shit.
That's pretty funny.
What?
I still need to tell the someone about that. People who run the Blue Pearl now going to that meeting of the people of Saint Denis and about beating the shit out of anyone who sells opium.
You have to tell
Find
who
that
that?
funny? The law.
Oh.
Don't you find it funny that someone's shitting in their bar and they already know that there's rats eating cabbage in there?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh. I see.
Damn it, I said that's a clear sign of disrespect.
Huh. Do you think it was them?
I don't think it was them directly. I would never accuse those upstanding gentlemen of something like that, and I like my head where it is. I'm saying that perhaps somebody at that meeting didn't like that these folks are not in agreement and are trying to claim territory over there, as the
I see.
bartender told me so freely.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe I shouldn't have been so upset about it. You can elbow me when I'm about to stick my foot in my mouth.
How? You didn't do anything. It's better you don't know.
Okay. Okay.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. I mean, I knew who they were. I just said it like, it was a shock, so it wouldn't seem weird. I don't say anything.
Yeah.
And I'm sure they're happy.
Well, it's causing
I didn't get any
outrage at
food.
least.
I didn't get
Yeah, of
myself
course
some
not.
stew. The
Not
log
if there's
was sitting right
shit
next
on
to
the
it.
floor. Well, do you want pumpkin seeds or something?
Do you have some?
Yeah, I do.
They're great. So you had an intense conversation today, huh?
Oh, yeah. I feel weird about saying, like, I know it was an intense conversation, but I enjoyed it. So hopefully that goes over
Nothing wrong
well.
with that.
That's what I was thinking. All right, here you go.
If anything, what's the worst thing that could happen? They think you're strange?
Yeah, that's true. These are salted and roasted. Enjoy.
Mm.
From my personal stakeout stash.
Well, I'm spoiled. It's very tasty.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
Well, it was a
how's
good conversation.
I mean, yeah, I think so. I mean, I think it was helpful. I think I was helpful, which feels good.
All right. Well, it was a helpful conversation. That's usually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. Anyway, how's your weekend?
Fine. Pretty boring. Nothing much going on. Let me ask you something.
Uh-huh.
You full up for intense conversations today?
No. Yes.
Are you
no,
sure?
No.
Be honest then.
No. I'm always honest. It just took me by surprise. No, I'm not full up.
Okay,
You
well, I'm
got
going to
something you
ask
wanna
you
talk
something.
about?
I'm
Okay.
going to ask you something first
Oh yeah, I gotta.
about
Speaking
our
of.
last conversation.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you asked me first.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you first. Well, it's not something I have to ask you. I just have to tell you. I gave Danny your Telegram number. I hope that was okay. He
I
wanted.
thought you told me this already.
Did I?
Yeah, you told me this before.
Oh, well, I didn't give him your Telegram number.
I
Till
thought
today.
you said he was going to reach out.
Yeah. Did I say that?
I thought so.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, well, maybe that was before. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're fine with it. I was just letting you know that I did that today.
Well, I mean, I don't know how I can help him, but
I don't know. He wanted to talk to you because he says you know me better than he does, and he's got some questions for you.
I sure hope so.
What does that mean?
I was thinking about how long you known him.
Like a week, 2 weeks,
Yeah, I
3
should
weeks?
better know you. I should know you better than him.
Okay.
Or else I'm really not paying attention. These seeds are delicious.
Good. I'm glad. I roasted them myself.
Well, I'm going to ask you something because I've been thinking about our last conversation.
Okay.
And it's just something that's been perplexing me for a while. And of course, you don't want to talk about it. And if it's unrelated, we don't have to.
This buildup is destroying me, so just ask.
Why don't you want to go to Van Horn? Is it better that I just blurted it out? I didn't think so.
Yeah, I don't.
You don't have to talk about it.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I get uncomfortable when I think about going there. My hands start to sweat, and I sometimes get yeah, I just get uncomfortable.
And has it been like this since you've been here? Not that I'm sure you had much reason to go there.
Yeah, as far as I know, yeah. Yeah, it has.
Well, it's pretty funny.
Why?
Well, you remember all your time here, right? You don't have it was before all this stuff happened a while before that, right?
Oh, what stuff?
You know, not remembering who you are.
Oh, yeah. It was about 4 years ago now.
Right. But then now there's another thing where you can't remember why you don't want to go to Van Horn.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it could be anything, right? There's a likely explanation, which isn't pleasant, but it's not totally crazy. And that is that some form of witch has erased your memory. No. Although that is number 2. Well, I think I'm going to have to suggest this if we want to get to the bottom of this stuff, right? No?
I do not want to go there.
Just because it feels bad?
Yeah, it feels real bad.
What if we'll figure something out?
Is it worth it?
That's up to you. Now, if this happened after you got here, right? So it may be completely unrelated to the other things that is being looked into right now. So maybe we just leave it. What's the big deal? You never go to Van Horn again, right? It's your choice. Now, if I think it might be related, it's definitely worth looking into, because you'd love to know anything if there's a clue there, correct? I'm not saying you should or you shouldn't. It's just something I think you should give some thought to, that's all.
I've thought about it.
I have a proposal if you would be up to trying to.
All right, let's hear it.
Well, you wouldn't be going with me or anybody from Dumb. You'd be going with two dangerous criminals, Gabriel de Beaumarchais and Haunch Candle, free regular visitors and known people in Van Horn. Well, you know, just us, either way.
You want us to go into Van Horn undercover?
We don't have to, but if it makes you feel safer to be with such dangerous, well-known, okay, mildly known by maybe two people, maybe we talked to somebody there once. No rush on it, though. Just, I was thinking about it. So maybe there's something related there. Maybe there isn't. It's strange to happen afterwards, so it might be unrelated. And if it's not something you care about, then we don't have to bother. I'm sure we could find out any other way of the other things.
Yeah, it's my palms get sweaty. I just get sweaty just even thinking about it, talking about it, and it's just this overwhelming feeling of do not go there.
Right, but nothing specific like I'm going to get hurt. Someone's going to kill me. It's just, this is bad news. Something bad will happen.
Yeah.
All right.
Like something real bad.
Do you think it's sort of a premonition thing? Maybe you had a dream, right? Maybe you've never been there really. You never had an experience, but maybe you have a dream and it's buried somewhere in your brain.
As far as I know, I've never been to Van Horn.
Yeah.
Here in the Crossing. So I don't know why I feel like that, but maybe it is a premonition. Either way,
maybe
I
you
have
got like
listened.
Like went to a fortune teller or a tarot reading.
I mean, I would still like to do that. Maybe we should do that first.
I think so. We got to find this woman who works at the Bastille.
But yeah, I went there for lunch today. I didn't see anybody working.
You got a problem with lighthouses?
No. The idea of a lighthouse doesn't bother me. Why?
I'm just trying to think about what specifically about Van Horn.
There's a lighthouse in Van Horn?
Bro, there's a big old lighthouse.
Huh.
We could see it if we just walk out to the coast and not even near Van Horn.
Yeah, I mean, I tried. The last time y'all went,
well, I remember.
I tried, and I couldn't get further than where I got.
Well, there is a final option if we get very desperate, but I doubt we'll come to that.
Okay, which is?
If Rod and I ride in and we get injured and we need someone to come save us.
You've told me the plan. I'm not going to fall for that now.
You will, though. Because if Rod and I go in there and then you don't, and you say, hey.
The asshole confidence with which you said that, and I know it's
only
right.
because I know you.
True.
Because look,
I know.
All I have to do is say, Rod, if we're not back in a half hour, like something's wrong. And all we got to do is stay there for 31 minutes and you'll be circling the town. And then probably I'd say 15 minutes later, if you saw one of us lying on the ground from up on the hill or something, you'd be there. You'd be shaking like a leaf. But your best bet would be to go get the law, but I think you'd go in. just something to think about, though. No pressure, obviously.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, we could be like the three of us or whoever we find around, and we could just ride through quickly. We don't even have to stop. We could send someone in first. I could go in first, see if anybody's around.
Yeah, okay, okay. I will think about it. How's that?
Well, if it's worth it, that's all. If you would like to know if you think it's related to the other things.
Yeah.
You are from Texas, right?
Yeah, that's my best guess, yeah.
Yeah, I think when you talk, it's pretty obvious.
That's what people say. Oh, you're from Texas. I'm from Texas is usually what I've heard. So I just assume.
Texas.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people from, Indiana screaming ye fucking haw.
I mean, you don't know. There could be. There's
Fair enough. I don't know
ranchers
if
up
I've
there.
met anyone from Indiana.
I don't know if I have either. I'm just assuming I can't be the only one that says ye fucking haw.
All right, that was all. Not
Okay.
that intense after all.
I mean, I did not like it. My hands are sweating. I'm sweating. Is it showing through my shirt? Or my armpits?
And lift your arms up. Yeah, you're all right.
Thank you.
No underboob sweat.
Oh,
You're
yeah, I'm
fine.
sure I have plenty. But you can't see it,
No
so we're
visible. It's trapped.
good. I'm sorry, did you say it's trapped?
It's trapped when no one can see.
Okay, hold on. I have a follow-up question. If
So your underboob sweat?
yes,
Okay.
but not at all. Something you said earlier about how much did this person have to drink before he peed in the river and two fish rolled up dead? Is that something that can happen? If you drink a lot and then you urinate, could it kill a fish?
I have no idea.
Because I feel like that
Maybe
would
someone left
explain
a
it.
creepy doll around and y'all didn't see.
Okay,
Because
well,
that's the other time we saw two dead fish recently is when we were in.
see, I didn't want to tell him that. I didn't want to tell him that, but he did say that he brought back a statue from Guarma, and I know we've heard crazy shit about that place. So that was my first thought.
What, did he steal it?
No, so what happened was he picked it up and then put some money down and just kept putting money down until the vendor smiled.
Okay.
And then he took it with him.
Okay.
And I specify that he picked it up before he paid for it, because usually with like cursed objects, it's the whole touching it with your bare hands before you own it or without that permission, right? I feel
Listen,
like
if you get cursed when you buy a souvenir, they're gonna have a real tourist problem over there.
yeah. I mean, maybe they don't know though, you know?
Listen, I don't know about cursed objects, right?
I mean,
but maybe
yeah.
they're selling a cursed object because the person that runs the place is an asshole, and they get a kick out of seeing people.
Or maybe
handing
they don't
people
know it's
cursed
cursed
objects.
in the first place, you know?
Maybe.
I have no reason to believe it's cursed, by the way. He's sleeping fine. He's not experiencing any weird drafts in the
Only
apartment.
reason it even came up is that some dead fish floated up while he was taking a leak.
No. The haunted object came up first. Allegedly, not even allegedly.
Why did it come up that it was allegedly haunted?
It wasn't even allegedly haunted. He just said he brought an item back, and I said, I've heard terrible things about that place. And I said, how's your sleep? You haven't noticed anything weird around the apartment, right? And he was like, no, I haven't. So it's fine. I don't actually think it's haunted or nothing. But then after that, he went to relieve himself down by the river, and then the two fish washed up dead. I thought that was weird. That's
maybe.
all.
I mean, like I said, I don't know, but if a bunch of bad stuff starts happening, then maybe there's something to
That's
it.
what I said. I told him I have no reason to think that the object is cursed, but to just keep an eye out. I guess keep an
What's
eye on
it a
his
statue
sleeve.
of?
A beautiful woman.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Is there any significance to it? It's just like, hey,
I don't know.
Is it like was it do you think like there was like a box of 30 of them behind the counter?
I don't know. I didn't ask, but I'm sure it has significance to him. It's a memento from his wonderful trip.
Did you have a good time? I've never been.
I don't know if that's something I'd like to do either, to be honest, based on what we've heard.
Fine here.
Yep. How I feel about that as well. Yeah, he had a good time.
Unless someone pays us to go. I'm not paying money for a ticket to go to another country that could be spent on rent.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I don't suppose you've had any new leads on any new cases?
Nope. Just a bunch of people being friendly and talking and saying if they say anything, it's usually a criminal activity.
Okay.
A bit unfortunate.
I still think we should look up Flatiron Lake, though.
We can go over there and dunk something, and I'll put my foot in the water. How about that?
Yeah, okay. You don't have to. I was mostly joking about your toes.
I think I feel confident.
Yeah, it's mostly the whole Kismet thing. Like if somebody mentions Flatiron Lake 3 times in a row, maybe we should go there. Even if it's not related to anything that Magpie was saying, it might be related to something, a case that we haven't started yet.
Fair enough.
It's the whole Kismet thing. So I think
that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think there's probably something we should go look at Flatiron. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Maybe. Forgot about that. We should just go there.
Yeah, you want to go?
Right now?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, all right.
Okay. I'm just going to take a second and feed the alley cat. Yeah, then we can go.
Yeah, sounds good.
Gonna crawl out the goddamn window. Can I? Oh man, I wonder if there's like a ledge out here. I could just put the food here. Oh, wow, you can see the church from here. Whoa. Oh, sorry guys, 1 second. Cat is very excited for food. Okay, so to be fair, last time I did actually walk out into the alleyway in game before I was gonna pause and feed the cat, but then we found somebody who had fallen out the window and needed medical aid. All right, let's see if we were able to feed the cat. $96. So I think we put some food down, but didn't see the cat. Gonna go feed the cat. Proceeds to dissociate out the window for 10 minutes. Yeah. Okay, let's wash up and then go. Flatiron Lake. Oh. Oh God. Okay, let me just wash my face. You haven't seen the alley cat, have you?
Not in here, no.
No, I just mean out in the alleyway.
No, I haven't been there though.
Okay. Well, I just opened the window. Oh God. I was just saying I just opened the window to see if I could set some food out on the windowsill for him.
Mm-hmm.
And he usually comes running, but he didn't today. Are you alright?
All right. Yeah, I'm fine. Gotta go get our horses.
Okay, yep. Mine's down the way here.
All right. Well, I'll meet you down there.
Yeah, okay. Damn, he just went in hard about Van Horn, dude. That was awesome. That was awesome. So good. Well, that was where I hitched my horse. All right, we gotta be careful because the horse might show up over there. Yep, here we go. If so little context for any of the story, but I love listening to it anyway. Yeah, so I've been playing Alder for about 4 years now, I think, on and off. Obviously, not super regularly, but everybody just learned pretty recently. Well, not everyone, but the audience just learned pretty recently that she doesn't remember anything before 4 years ago. You all right?
I'm riding with you.
Okay. All right, away we go. I don't know where I'm going.
Go to Rhodes.
Okay.
How about that?
Yep, sounds good. I can do that. I know how to do at least that much. Yeah, so we just learned that Alder doesn't remember anything from before 4 years ago. Yeah, and everything is... Oh, yes, bless Moz. Moz says, if you fancy catching up, videos are posted in the Discord. People are working on naming segments and stuff. Oh man, you guys, I was thinking about instead of the Friends naming convention of like the one with the, I thought it might be neat if we did something that was a little bit more on the, you know, supernatural Alder side. Like there's something wrong with the horses, you know, stuff like that. Or there's something off about whatever. Anyway, I will put some thoughts that I had in the Discord later. Don't let me forget. So you didn't get up to anything too crazy this weekend?
Nope, nothing at all. You?
Nope.
look at us.
Uh-huh.
Exciting people.
I certainly didn't go run off to Warma and have a vacation. Investigation.
Why? What would you say that? It makes me think that you did.
What? No, I was trying to think of a way to combine investigation and vacation together. Turns out they both have the same end of the word, so it doesn't really work. You just end up saying investigation.
Investigation.
Or vacation. Yeah, there you go.
Not gation, but cation. There you go.
True.
Or a vacation, which I think is something else, depending on who you meet there.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Am I going the right way?
Yes.
Okay. Man, you know that, Jesus Christ. You know that bridge? Out. Whoa. Okay.
What bridge?
One where I heard the man screaming the other day.
Yeah.
I heard another thing out there today. It sounded
What'd you hear?
Well, it sounded like another man, like, grunting maybe?
Oh, is there a guy who just jerks off under the bridge? Is that what we're finding out?
I mean, maybe, but it certainly didn't sound like somebody
What
was
did the
jerking
grunt
off the
sound
first
like?
time. I mean, it kind of sounded like that, to be honest. This one, today's. But,
all right.
but the first one definitely didn't sound like that.
A dangerous game doing that with a bunch of alligators around.
Maybe it's the thrill of it. Maybe that's part of it.
Could be. So it wasn't like a
It's exactly what it was like, kind of.
Oh, okay.
Hey, were you jerking off under the bridge?
I guess you've met some different people than I have. You've met some people who do things differently than I do. That's someone who's really into it.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly can't remember exactly
that's
what
a
it
man
sounded
who is angry at himself for doing what he's doing.
like. Jerking off under a bridge. I guess so. To be honest, I don't remember.
Hate myself. Sorry, what? I can't stop detecting. You know me.
No, I know. I was just saying I can't quite remember actually what it sounded like, but it was like a grunt of some sort. It wasn't anything like the first screaming that I heard.
So it wasn't like ooh.
No, it wasn't like.
Okay.
It wasn't like that.
Okay, that's good. That would have been really strange. Probably wouldn't have called it a grunt then.
No, I definitely would not have called it that. I wouldn't even probably have mentioned that.
You wouldn't have brought it up if you went over the bridge and heard someone go, ooh.
Yeah, probably not. No.
Ah, wow, that seems really interesting.
Because that to me is very clearly a person.
Yeah, so was the guy screaming, is it not?
I don't know about that. It could have been a ghost. Reliving his torture.
That could be a ghost that's just happy to see you. Ooh.
Oh my
Who do
God.
we have here?
Uh-huh. Oh. What is going on? Oh dear God. What have we wandered into?
Oh, bank robbery. But it sounds like the bank in Valentine was getting robbed too.
Yeah.
When we were on the train.
Well, this is where we're going, right?
Let me go to the telegram office.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Want to leave a...
I don't think they're gonna rob a bank and then run to send a telegram.
Hey. Okay, you please be very careful. Go, go, go.
Okay. Well, I mean, we don't have to. I'm not really. I probably don't have a telegram.
What are you... Oh my God. Hi there. How are you? Oh. Oh.
They ride.
There's gunshots outside.
Well, there were? Oh, thank you for letting me know. Guys, look. Guys,
Oh,
look.
okay. I think the bank's being hit.
It says, I appreciate that. Alonzo, is that you?
No.
Okay, just checking. Guys, look, it says, I appreciate that greatly. It meant so much to me to be seen in such a way. I think I've always wanted this. A rock, some form of foundation, just a good friend. God damn it, dude. Did you send a telegram? Did you send a telegram to Law?
No, I assume they was the one standing outside the bank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, just making sure.
Good evening.
Would either of you happen to know if there's any medics in town?
No, we just
did
rode-
not go into town as we saw something happen at the bank, so we just been over here.
Oh, okay.
Did someone get hurt?
No, just someone who's adverse to doctor's visits, being really stubborn. So I figured,
I see.
you know, maybe if I don't have to drag him into town and can instead bring a medic to him, that he wouldn't be so nervous.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over to the medical office. You two be well.
Oh, you too.
Thank you, you too.
All right. Off to the lake.
Okay.
You all right?
Me? Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay.
A little quiet in there.
Yeah. Oh. There's a horse riding off towards the lake. Should I?
You can go to the right.
Well, I meant, do you think I should douse this light? On the
I don't think so. I think we're fine.
Okay.
I think we go across. We can go down towards the market along the road.
Okay.
And then go to the lake there.
I don't know why I said okay, like I knew what the fuck you were talking about, but
You know the
it's
market
this way,
that's
right?
along the road outside of Rhodes?
Yeah, that's a ways away though, ain't it?
Well, it's just outside of town, really.
Oh, okay, all right. I don't know
I
where
don't know if
am
this
at
is
any
the
given
lake
moment.
up here so much as the river.
Oh, okay, all right. So
That's
this
all.
way?
Because I know piranhas would stop at the border.
Well, aren't piranhas a river fish anyway?
I don't know.
All right.
I think they're from South America. Just because of I know how they're spelled. Piranha. I don't know.
Oh, I never really thought about the way they were spelled to know where they're from. That's a good point. Oh, here. This is the market, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. And so this is Flatiron Lake over here?
Yeah, I think you go down to the shore now.
Okay.
Here you go. It looks like we are at the ocean.
Oh, wow. Well, this is gorgeous. Maybe we should have rented a boat, though.
They said all over. We can still rent a boat from somewhere.
Yeah, where is the nearest boat rental?
You'd have
Do
to
you know?
go down to Braithwaite Manor. It's not too far.
I'm gonna just. There's a fish right there. Quick, pee in the lake.
Why would I pee in the lake? I thought we're looking for piranha.
Yeah, I'm just curious as to.
I'm taking my boots off.
You're gonna wiggle your feet in the water and see if
I'll
a
walk
fish.
out there. Oh, it jumped. Did it look weird?
I didn't see it. I wasn't looking. Sorry. All right, hold on. Let me hitch Puka.
All right, my tootsies are out.
Okay, hold on. I'm not letting you do this by yourself.
Well, you just said we were using my toes.
Yeah, I mean, I was mostly joking before.
All right. Well, okay. Well, then I won't take my pants off.
Okay, well, I have to take my chaps off, so hold on. Okay,
The sun's coming up.
hose party. Let's go. Come on, little guys.
Oh, it's cold. Why are we doing this?
Oh,
It's so cold.
so cold. Well, I mean, it is.
There's nobody
January.
around. He said maybe we'd meet someone here. There's no one here. Maybe we should go to the market.
Ow. Okay. Oh, wait. I think that fish is reacting.
I'm not going very far up past my knees, okay?
Okay. All right.
I don't want to do damage. I might want to have a family one day. That's enough. It's enough. If I go any deeper, the fish might get confused. I don't want to taint the situation.
Oh, wow.
Okay? There might be bait.
It's a pretty big fish.
I don't think happening is my feet are freezing to death.
Yep. Nothing's coming to bite you.
Not yet. I'm wiggling my toes.
Uh-huh.
Can you hear it? It sounds like they're wiggling.
Uh-huh. Is that
What are you doing?
I'm moving around. I'm
You didn't
wiggling.
you didn't even take your coat off. Your coat's soaking wet.
So what? It's
That
only
thing's
the
gonna weigh
bottom of
like
it.
12 pounds.
It is pretty heavy. It's also fucking cold. I don't want to be. Look, Abe!
What?
You got a fish coming for your toes!
Where?
Right in front of you!
It's just it looks like a bass. And you screamed and it went away. It didn't die.
Yeah, but I didn't call it a floppy cunt, so we can't test that
A what?
either. Isn't that what she said? She
I
said.
thought she said a fish bitch.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the first one. Fish
What
bitch.
did you say?
You know what I said.
I didn't hear you.
Okay, that's fine. Maybe
You say
it's just-
floppy?
Yep. That's the second time. That's what she said the second time.
Oh, I wrote down fish bitch.
Yeah, that's the first time. Then the second time she said the other one. Okay, this is too
I
cold.
put my hands in. Look, hands too.
Okay.
I shouldn't have done that.
Yep.
I shouldn't have done that. I did
Oh.
exactly what I said I didn't want to do.
Yep.
Well,
So much for a family.
and there's nothing like getting your leather boots on when your feet are soaking wet. Great. You want to walk up to the market?
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least we tried. Right?
Yeah, great. Like, I get it. We got nothing for cases that are active
know.
going on. So
I know.
we got to check everything.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. But also, I genuinely thought maybe there might be something around Flatiron worth investigating, I mean. And maybe there is. I mean, we only checked one spot. We could go around the whole lake. I want ice cream. The hell is this?
The hell is what?
What is this? What am I looking at here?
Oh, it's that game.
What game?
Flampit, I think it's called.
What?
Yeah, there's a field. It's like a Flampit field.
What?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. This is amazing. This is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Has this always been here?
What's that?
Has this always been here?
Not always. They put
my
it in probably when the market came in. Maybe.
Wow. Oh my God, there are benches as well. Oh my God, you guys. Rhodes Rover, my heart. Oh shit. Hi there. Pardon me. Hello. Oh, okay. Damn it, Abe. He said, sorry, I can't stop, but I bet you whoever that is was case related. Did you see that?
You were thinking it, but
what?
They don't care.
Huh? I was thinking
I
what?
know you were thinking it, but they do not care.
I know. He said, sorry, I can't stop. So I don't know if he was a law officer or in trouble or what.
Or maybe his horse was out of control.
No, I mean, he stopped enough to turn around to tell me he couldn't stop. So I think it's fine.
All right. Then
Okay.
perhaps it was nothing. Or should we follow him?
Look at, well, I mean, it looked like he was going to Rhodes. Maybe he was going to help with the bank robbery. Look at these two comfy chairs. Hey, Abe, come here. Oh, God. Isn't this nice?
Yeah, great.
Are you going to sit down?
I just taken my knife out, I think, too. I think I'll stand. The chair looks wet.
Oh. That's less fun. Wait a minute. What the hell? There's a stage over here, too?
You've been here. You haven't
yeah,
seen this?
I've been here, but I haven't seen this. What the hell is this? Over here. Whoa. Very dramatic.
What is this?
What is what? I don't know. Some sort of stage?
This podium's backwards.
Huh.
This is like an auction thing with the podium is
Podium
backwards,
is backwards. Yeah, yeah, no, you're right. Very interesting all the same. I mean, I've seen the market. I just never looked in the back
I never
like
noticed
this.
this either.
Yeah, this is great. Also, the playing field is pretty cool, too. Huh. Is that like a tiny river over there?
What?
Oh, I was just... Is that a tiny river over there? Like it must be,
there's
right?
nothing in it. It once was.
Once was a river, but it
This
ain't
is the
no more.
bottom
Okay.
of the dried up river out, after the Heartlands when you come down the big hill.
Oh, yeah, okay. Wow. All right.
That used to flow down this way.
Well,
I don't even know where that river leads to.
the dried up one? Well, at least the lake.
Yeah, but on the other end. Was
Shall we
it the
follow?
overflow? Heartlands overflow?
Did you think that fellow was law?
I didn't get a good look. I doubt it if he's riding on the road there. If he's riding off the road, he's either someone in an incredible rush, which he didn't seem to be. Or
Well, he
he's
said,
just looking
sorry,
to...
I can't stop, so maybe he is in a rush.
Yeah, maybe. Because I'd imagine somebody cutting along. Usually you cut along the side so nobody sees you.
Yeah.
That's the main reason.
Yeah, but then we saw him and he didn't seem to mind too much.
Well, maybe he just thought he might have been robbed.
Oh. Do I look like I'm gonna rob people? Do I look like I'm gonna rob
Very
you?
smart robber.
Oh. That's nice. Hey.
Yeah, is it?
What?
You could be a smart robber?
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh, you think I'm smart? That's what I took from that.
Yeah, I do. I know you're smart.
Are those deer in a circle?
What's that?
Oh, I was just checking on the deer. Everything's
Here, I'll
fine.
catch him.
With a fishing pole?
It's too far.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
I will allow it.
Okay, you ever well, I guess I should have said two. Fuck, I fucked up my own catchphrase. Let me ask
didn't
you
say,
two
can
questions.
I ask you a question? You said, let me ask you.
Yeah, can I ask you two questions?
Okay, what's the next one?
Have you ever liked more than one person at once?
Have I ever liked more than one person at once?
Uh-huh.
I mean, to an extent, sure.
Okay, and do you like number your prospects? That fucking bug merely took you out.
I heard him coming. I didn't know where it was, and I thought someone was
shit.
attacking us, but because I heard footsteps.
That bug was like, "Don't you dare spill our secrets!" Holy shit! It was horrifying.
Okay, now do I ever number them?
Yeah, like, do you number your prospects like 1 through 4?
Like in my order of
in
preference?
Well, no, in your head. Are you like, well, so like number 1 and number 2?
I mean, if there's 2, I don't really need. I could probably just use their names.
Okay. Well, I guess.
What do you mean number? Like, do I order them and this one I like the most and this one the second most?
No. I just mean
Why would
like,
I be numbering them?
I don't know.
Do I put them in a list?
Yeah, like do you try to like reason it out after? Are you like, well, I like.
Yeah, you mean do I think about them and try to think who I like more?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess it's happened. Well, you decide. Well, I like this person more than I like this person. It doesn't seem like I don't need to. It doesn't usually take me a whole equation to do. You know, I don't need. There's no formula.
No, I guess I didn't mean it. Oh wow, now the fog is rolling. I guess I didn't mean it like that.
Are we following this deer?
We are, because fuck him.
Okay. But I don't understand. But you mean like numbering means okay? Here's my top 5 in order.
No,
of who
I don't
prefer.
mean it like that. I mean it like do you I think do you rationalize or do you go? Well, I
you
think
go through pros and cons of each to figure out which one I want to be with.
Yeah, or I guess it's more like viable long-term options. Are you like, well, I kind of like this one and I kind of like this one, but you know, this one doesn't seem like we will get along forever, or I don't know what I'm trying to say. It just
I don't know if I ever thought about it that much, or don't you just kind of know when you like someone more?
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I was just curious.
Here's the thing. I mean, if I didn't know these people very well, maybe.
Yeah,
but
that's kind of, I think, the vibe I'm getting. It's more like.
Are you gonna tell me what this is about? Who's your list?
No, I don't have. No, it's not me. It's not me. I'm asking for a friend.
Okay. I mean, I think you should just be able to tell. Now,
He was gonna fucking kill me.
I haven't had,
I had to mute because I couldn't
eons of
fucking get through that without
experience,
laughing. Sorry, you said you have eons of experience?
I said I haven't had.
Oh, okay.
Well, look, if you're with somebody and you can't decide if you'd rather spend your time with them over somebody else, then you
Probably
that's
shouldn't
a
be with
problem.
either, right?
Yeah, maybe you I mean, it's maybe you should just say I if you can't decide between two people, I mean,
What if it was like 4?
They can't decide between 4 people?
I'm just curious. Does your mind change if it's like 4 people?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
You have 4 people and
Not
you can't
me.
decide.
Oh, okay.
A person
Uh-huh.
says, well, I like 4 different people.
Uh-huh.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. That's what I
And
thought.
you can't
too.
immediately narrow it down to 2?
Well, I think, I don't really know what was going on.
This
but,
sounds like someone who wants to keep all their options open.
Ooh, I don't like the sound of that.
How do you have 4 people? Like,
I think it's more just like,
have they been seeing these people a long time, or
no, I don't think so.
this is just like, I know 4 people,
Mm-hmm.
and I want
And
to
I'm
see if
slightly
there's any I'd like to
interested-
pursue something
Yes,
with.
yeah, like that. Exactly like
How
that.
do I choose who to go after?
Yeah, do you sit there and you think
I mean,
about
is
like
it reciprocated
long-term?
from everybody?
I don't even know. I don't even know if they know that. It's more just
Who am I gonna
Who would they-
dedicate my time to?
Yes.
And effort to.
uh-huh.
Wow, what a wonderful predicament to be in. To have your choice of 4 different people. I think you probably should just know.
Yeah,
unless
that's kinda
there's
how
other
I feel.
things involved and the reason you're trying to decide.
That is exactly the vibe that I got, or what I was thinking. I think it's like, well, it sounds to me like you already know, but maybe there's some, guilt,
Maybe
or
you
maybe
don't-
there's
maybe it's
worrying
not
about
about-
hurting people's
listen.
feelings or something like that.
If he doesn't like one of them enough to know over the others, then it ain't about who he likes the most.
What's it about then?
It's about, I don't know. How do you have 4 people and you can't decide which one you would like to decide, with a little bit of thought?
Is there a situation in which you could imagine yourself in that situation? Like a
I mean, I could imagine myself with 4 different women for sure, but I feel like I wouldn't have time to get
that
anything
is
done.
not what I meant, Abe.
No, I know what you mean. You got money to rent a boat?
How much is a boat rental?
I don't know. I have enough.
All right, well, let's find out. I have $15 on me, so we should be good.
Where is the boat rental?
I have no idea. Didn't you say it was down here?
It's down here. I don't know. Let me just check something. Oh, yeah, it's right over here. Oh, I get it.
Huh?
I got it. You feel like paddling?
Yeah, I can. You want?
Come on, we're splitting the difference.
Of paddling?
I got it.
Oh, God. Wait. Oh, God.
Why don't you sit?
I'm trying.
You sit behind me?
Let me try.
Just like, try to sit from out, get in.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get in front of you. Just more room.
Yeah.
What?
I think, never mind. I was gonna say get in like you're
Hold
like
on.
and sit in one smooth motion. You're kind of flopping over like a magpie.
There we go.
Look, 4 people. I feel like I could. At the very least, you're gonna be like, well, I know it's not this one. I know I don't like this one as much.
That's what I
Or
thought. Honestly, that's what it sounded like.
If any of them I think are someone I want to spend a long time with, You should be able to recognize it immediately.
Well, I think it's more like, well, okay, what if you didn't know them that well? I think it was more like, at least from...
I don't know. What am I doing deciding between people? I don't
or
even
just
know if they like me.
Options maybe to pursue or to see if maybe you like them. I don't know. But it did sound like one of them was like, you know, it was very clear they weren't interested in that one. They were just feeling bad.
They weren't interested, or they were?
They were not interested in one of them. But I just thought it was an interesting, I don't know. I've been thinking about it, and I don't know. I just wanted to ask
sounds
you.
like... Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like there's something else going on there.
That's exactly what I thought, too. So, anyway, of course it's going to rain right now.
Four people. Sorry. It sounds like he doesn't like any of them that much. You know what I mean? Not that much, but doesn't like any of them enough.
Yeah, I think maybe the answer is probably in there somewhere. Like either doesn't know any
or
of them well enough.
He's not ready for what he thinks he wants.
Yeah, I think it's more maybe that. I don't know.
You know, it sounds like that.
Holy
It could
shit,
also
look at
just
all the
be
fish.
someone who would really just wants to date 4 women.
No, I don't think it's that.
Oh no?
No, I don't think so. I think it's the paralysis of making a mistake, making the wrong choice.
Oh, making the wrong choice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that tower
One.
on the left.
Oh, whoa! Wow, what's that?
Yeah, look at all the. There's a lot of stuff over here. You want to take a look, see if anyone's home,
Yeah,
ask
yeah.
about piranhas?
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know.
Was
I
this
think,
the intense conversation you had today?
I can't answer that.
4 women at once sounds pretty intense.
Oh, look at that.
But
Oh my
assuming
God.
it
What
was
the
women,
hell is
4
that?
people.
Is that a crab?
There's
Hey.
a green iguana over there. That's strange. I don't trust this boat. I don't trust this boat to stay.
Hey, look! It's a crab!
Are you freaking out about a crab?
Yeah!
You didn't act this way when Magpie was a crab.
I've never seen a crab before! At least I don't think I have. Either way, it's the first time for me. This is fantastic!
They'd be so disappointed.
Look at it! Oh my God! Wow, it looks like a spider. He does walk sideways. Is it walking towards me? Hi there, buddy.
What's that?
How are you?
Oh, Jesus.
What? Oh, you scared him.
What?
I said you scared him. Look at him run.
Well, the storm is very loud.
Holy shit, look at him fucking run. Ooh. Hey there, buddy. Oh, wow. Okay, so they're like weird spider things. Weird front ends. Okay. It's all right.
Sometimes the weird front end will keep it interesting.
Never seen one of those before.
Yeah, they're very, very foreign creatures. Oh, there's a building here. What the hell?
Wow, what the hell?
I was
Hello?
I was out here a while ago, but this is
Oh. Hello? Anybody home? Looks like we can go inside here. Whoa.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah. Wait out the storm in here. Wow, this is really nice.
Another building? I'm gonna look over here.
Okay. Fucking hilarious. Oh, a bird. And this as well. Phrenological organ. What the hell does that say? What does that say? P-H-R-E-N. Hey, what the hell is this word?
Let me see.
Does that say like pheron, like pheromones?
Phrenological.
What is? But what's that base word?
Phrenology.
And what does that mean?
It's a quack science that's actually quite discriminatory against other people that are not white people.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Give it no mind. It's something about reading the bumps on your head to tell something about what kind of person you are.
Huh.
But it was used for pretty gross purposes, or is used from what I understand. You want some celery?
No, but I think I see a weird fish.
A weird fish?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Ah, the campfire. He's got a pink stripe.
I don't see it.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't surprise me
Let's
at
go
all
look.
somehow. Okay. Oh my God.
Like a salmon? I mean, a trout?
I guess so. You know, I gotta be honest with you. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Can you see that? Oh God.
Hold on.
Oh,
Are you
God.
stepping all over it?
I'm trying to guide it.
You're trying to kill a fish.
No, I'm trying to guide it. I said the opposite of that. Get back in the water, buddy.
That silvery one?
No!
Yeah, this is a trout.
You see it now?
It's right here. I think it's called, it's either rainbow or steelhead.
Yeah, I don't know too much
I
about
saw
fish.
it the whole time.
Poor guy. I was trying to guide him back into the water.
I think he just liked you too much. If only he had another fish to
I was
choose
just
between
gonna
you.
say, I was thinking my brain was going worrying on how many, there's a joke there. Maybe
Yeah, that's
4.
why it's good to have options. Otherwise, if you only like one, they might lead you to beat yourself.
Oh, I don't want to make fun. I was just curious because
We're just trying to understand.
yeah.
Well, have you been in that situation?
No, not that I know of. I guess why I was curious about it.
Yeah, to me, it must be there's a group of people I don't know very well, or
Well, again, I think in this specific case is probably just a fear of making the wrong choice, which is fine.
Right.
But just in general, I was then thinking,
Now,
oh,
this
hey,
isn't
is that a
what I-
target?
I'm not.
Holy shit. What are the odds of that? Is that what this is over here, Abe?
Where? You got one bad eye and you see more than me.
Oh, that's my left eye. That's the bum eye. Wow!
Oh, yeah, it's shooting right. Jeez.
Yeah. Would you believe I got gun oil and bullets today?
You want to shoot some pumpkins?
I was gonna try. I'm a little nervous about it, but yeah, I was gonna.
All right, let's see what you got.
Well, I think I gotta clean it first. Holy shit, Abe.
I mean, it's a pretty big pumpkin.
Why do they have to make that middle one look like it's like dodging out of the way? Like it's diving down onto the ground?
This one too, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
The one over there. There's one with a box on its box for a head back there, or a box on his head. You know what the solution then is? If you're afraid to choose the wrong one, don't tell the ones you don't choose that you pick someone. Then if it doesn't work out, or hey, it didn't work out with that person. What are you doing later?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I would know what to do with this, but I don't. I don't even recognize the smell.
Why do you have to do anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? You hoping to know what to do
with
this?
the gun oil. Sorry, I was listening to what you were saying. I just.
Oh, thank you. Kind of just rub the oil. You have a cloth?
I have a bandana.
Where's your gun?
Handkerchief. Right here.
Hey, and now, you take the gun and you want to clean it, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Now get out your cloth and your oil.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
I didn't clean this.
When did you get it?
I've always had it.
And when have you last used it?
Never.
Why would it be dirty?
Because it was when I found it.
Oh. Well, maybe, did you leave it in the office? Maybe Rod cleaned it?
Maybe. Yeah.
After he serves food, he gets in a real kind of butler mode, so.
Yeah.
Well, it's getting dark. It's a little hard to see. What's wrong?
I don't remember cleaning this, and
but you remember it was dirty?
I know it was dirty. Yeah. When I showed Danny, he commented on how dirty it was, and I said, "Yeah, no, I haven't touched it."
When did you show him?
A couple of weeks ago, maybe.
I mean, if you left it somewhere in the office, he might have cleaned it.
You think Danny would clean it?
No, Rod or somebody.
Yeah, maybe.
Miss Moore even might have come in and cleaned everything up.
I don't think Miss Moore knows how to clean a gun, do you?
I wouldn't be surprised.
It's been in the office since I opened the office, and now somebody's gonna clean it? I mean, that's fair. It's possible. What if I cleaned it?
Well, you haven't forgotten anything else.
Right? No, I don't think I have.
Yeah. When did you buy gun oil?
Today. Just now. An hour ago. In Rose.
In Rose? It must have been more than an hour ago.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Yeah, it was a while ago. But
Why don't
no,
you move up to the boxes?
I didn't lose time or nothing. Can you show me how to reload this? Because I was hoping I would fucking remember, but I don't.
Okay. Now, you can see you got to pull that thing. You push the, move it to the side. So the.
Okay.
Now the technical term is bullet holes. There you go. The chamber. There you go. Fill it up.
Yeah.
All right. Now step up to the box.
Okay.
When was the last time you shot this?
I've never.
Okay.
At least I don't think I have.
All right. You're going to hold it out.
Mm-hmm.
And And you're gonna look. What are we aiming for here?
I think I'm aiming for this pumpkin's crotch.
Okay, well there's a turtle coming.
Oh, I didn't even see the turtle. Ah!
Yeah, and now there's a turtle leaving.
Oh, I didn't mean to scare him.
Well,
I was just saying hello. What a cutie. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally shoot a turtle.
Well, why don't you aim for the guy on the left then?
Okay.
You can see him fine from here?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So you're going to hold it out.
Okay.
Right. Make sure your grip is firm because it's going to kick back.
Okay.
And you want to look down the sight and line it up. Use the, well, which eye you're looking through? You got your, you
Well,
gotta
I've
use
only got the one good one.
All right. Well, use the eye.
Yep. Okay.
Is it your right eye that is working?
Yeah.
Perfect. Otherwise, it'd be a little trickier.
Okay.
Just line it up. With the sight on the top. And you're going to squeeze the trigger and get ready because it's going to push back on you. Here you go. How'd that feel?
Fine.
Okay. Now you're going to aim for its head.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, now you're going to aim closer to the head. All right.
Maybe your eyesight is bad.
Yeah, maybe. There you go. You got the next one?
Yeah, I think I do.
Okay, well, look at you. Well, you're feeling pretty comfortable, huh?
Yeah, I feel like
You've done this before?
Yeah. There was an incident at one point a couple years ago now in Valentine where there's somebody shouting in the things got heated in the middle of the parlor, and then all of a sudden voices were raised and it was clear somebody was going for a weapon, and I reached down for my holster is the word that comes to mind. I automatically reach for it, and I don't wear one. I don't have a gun. I don't, like I just reached for it reflexively. Like I had one. You know what I mean? Like muscle memory type thing.
Right. So you probably used to carry a gun around quite often.
Yeah, I think so. Might have even been this one.
Maybe. Where'd you find it?
Like I said, I've always had it.
Oh, well, that would explain that might be your gun.
I was hoping maybe the smell would do something.
Is it empty?
Oh my God, no.
Fire till it's empty.
Looks like there's 2 bullets left. Is that what I do? I fire 4 and leave 2? Is that what I do? Is that why there was 2 left in there?
Maybe you just stopped because we're talking. Is it empty?
Yeah. I just fired the
Okay,
last
well,
2 bullets.
I didn't want to ask you to reload. I wanted you to have it empty for a moment.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I
That's
can
all right.
take it out.
Well, no, it's fine. I was just going to ask you to smell the barrel of the gun. It's safer to do when there's no bullets in it.
I'll just take the bullets out.
It's okay. I mean, you can smell it fine now.
Yeah, it's nothing. It smells like smoke and it's hot in my hand.
Well, that sounds pretty normal, but Hey, look at the moon. It's under moon.
My God. Love it.
Let's go this way.
Almost as much as I love underboob.
Celestial bodies, right? Oh, you clearly have handled a gun before.
Yep.
Oh, look at this guy. This is creepy. They have hands. All right.
All right.
I'm right here.
I bum left eye. Last I saw you were on the left side. I'm so sorry.
Hopefully the boat's there.
You think
It's
it was
floating away a
floating
bit.
away? Do you think Rod cleaned my gun for real? Abe? Abe? Abe?
What?
Do you think Rod cleaned my gun for real?
That seems to be the most likely explanation. Than a self-cleaning gun. That's a bunch of snakes in the water. Okay. Now, it could also be. It's not like you used your gun, right?
No. Still had 2 bullets in it. Wow. Look at that, Abe.
What?
Look up.
Oh, the stars?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's something.